Okay. Say something. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely coming through. I'm seeing my audios. Now I'm gonna go through Kush first. Or I'm sorry, Kush first. Gargax first. Oh, I thought. Well, he should eventually hear the stream say Gargax first. Oh, no sound of you guys is coming through. Okay. Um. That is odd. Here. Desktop audio.
In my normal Lonk voice, and I am also talking as Gargax.
There you go. Now you should be coming through. Okay.
All right.
Once more.
Continue talking.
Okay, you hit the yellow. You're good.
So you can...
Trig, give me your best Cole impression. That was gold. Perfect. AJ, give me your best Ethereum impression. Ethereum with a cold.
I don't know how about that. I'm not good at impersonations.
It's your character.
It's what? Yeah, what?
I don't know.
Okay, I just needed anything.
Right.
That will have to do. Bell, give me your best Ava impression.
Well, hello, sir. How can I help you today? Do you still need me to keep talking like this? I can, as long as you want.
Subpar at best.
I'll make ASMR noises.
I'm good. I broke my character very quickly with that.
So, is somebody actually still listening in chat that can tell me if all that sounded clear?
I can be.
Well, I'm wondering if one of the people in chat currently can give me feedback.
I mute the Twitch when I jump into Discord.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's why I'm not asking you. I don't need you guys to tell me that you can't. I just need to tell me if you can. Does that make sense? Okay, yeah, I heard that. Well, no, that was Eggy saying it's slow, who was also just saying she wasn't listening in chat.
Oh no, I did it when it was on Lonk earlier.
Yeah, I know. That's why that's not useful.
Lonk! Can you hear me?
Yeah, Eggy, nobody's questioning whether or not we can hear you.
No, but...
I like the sass from Chris.
Sayri is good. I need AJ to say something.
Alright, I am talking. Is this good?
Okay. I need Bell to say something.
Well, hello, dear sir. How can I help you? Do I still need to talk?
Okay, and I need Trig to say something.
Hello. What do you need me to say?
Okay.
We have one. Hi, boy.
Bell is quiet. Turning Bell up. How did Cole come in? Gargax.
How did I sound when I was talking?
Okay, good. And Kush, give me a sound check.
1 second. Let me make sure it's on the right microphone setting. Hello. Can you hear me? I am talking and I'm here. A little bit late, and I apologize.
Yes, we can hear you. Okay. Everybody's sounding good. Actually, I didn't get a Marinus. He's away from his computer. Marinus, give us a sound check.
He's back.
Yeah, I know. Give us a sound check, Marinus.
Okay. I need to go up?
Ted. No, you're good. Wonderful. Okay, we can... Yeah, you're good. Hey, okay, everyone. We are good to begin. Well, after our last adventure, let's see if everybody recalls where we last was. Yes, you can come back in.
Okay.
How much is how long is the delay?
Isn't it like 5 seconds?
I don't know.
When I listen, it's like a couple seconds, like 2.
It's like 5 or something seconds like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 or 5, because those are Like three different.
For me, it's literally when I listen, I don't always deafen myself, and it's like a 2-second delay between what I hear you say and what comes out on Twitch. It like messes with my understanding of the sentences.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
different.
obviously.
It's different on different streams. Sometimes certain streams it'll be longer. Sometimes it'll be
Yeah.
shorter.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm not far, so.
Anyway, where we left off last time, you all had ventured out into the Atoro Edith from Dragontooth Rock in an attempt to capture a bounty for another pirate lord allied with the city. As you guys ventured out, you all sailed eastward into the Edith, where, upon coming to the island of coordinates you guys had mustered from a nearby trader in the town, you seemingly found your prey, a target who had harmed Captain Oli's personal pet. And in the attempt to seek out this target, you guys found that he had requested passage aboard a ship that, stopping at this island east in the Atoro Edith. There, you caught up to this ship as it was parked on the southern shore of this small island. You and your companions approached silently in the foggy night to set a small party on shore on the west side of the island. There, that small adventuring party of about 7 managed to make first contact with this enemy ship. There, you guys faced enemies. Your sought target was brought out and laid at Makit's feet, where, seemingly in front of your eyes, he transformed over the next minute into some sort of scaled snake-like creature with claws and fangs that attacked you guys, along with an entire crew of transforming snake people, which seemed to attack relentlessly you and your crewmates until firing upon you guys from a line of gunners on the shore. You and your crew were forced to retreat back into the jungle, where, before taking off to the air astride 8 giant owls, you guys met a group of strange chitinous ant people who emerged from underneath the loose soil in this mountainous on this mountainous island. As you guys flew away, you turned back, made brief contact, before returning to your ship with the body of your target in tow, along with his skin trailing behind. You guys, after signaling with a fireball into the air to your ship, you guys meet up with your ship as it begins to round the southern end of this island. And as you guys land atop it, you set down off the giant eagles, dropping the prey to the ground. Many of you, now bloodied and beaten from battle, adjourn to your quarters after the obligatory kick and defilement of your acquired corpse. There, as you guys arrive on deck, and many of you dismount as the Fey-like forms of the giant owls return to that of leaves and foliage to be swept away into the wind. You guys have the moment to yourselves as a number of you begin to come up on deck from below as a commotion starts to occur. The captain, starting to descend down from the steps, from the upper decks, looks at you all as you arrive on the deck as Naldo shoulders passes shoulders past and pushes into the lower levels. Many people turn in for the evening. The captain confronts you, Marinus, as you arrive, dismounting, Cole following just behind as his owl sets down on the deck. The captain speaks. I got your signal. Did you guys face trouble? Should we be full sails ahead now? What happened out there?
Well, there appears to be snake people, and they, at least, they were turning him in, apparently, gesturing to the body and skin.
Oh, gods. What is that?
That is what is left of our quarry. They turned him into a snake.
The man we've come after?
That was Turner Danhart.
And he didn't look like that when you first saw him?
He looked like his skin, and then as we were dealing with the snake people, he turned into one shedding his skin. This is all new to me as well. I'm as confused here as you are. This is just the facts.
The captain looks a little stunned. These snake people, they're on the island now.
Yes.
Can I do a history check to see if we know what the snake people
are?
You can try, yes.
Would I have any idea? I don't think so.
17?
I mean, I am proficient in history, but outside of that...
You're welcome to make a try as well.
I got a 17.
Oh, I did too, actually.
There's
17.
not much, Marinus, that you know about Yuan-Ti so much as folk tales that you would have heard aboard ships. More so kind of just horror stories of whole ships being taken in the night and left barren, floating the oceans with no crew. However, these are more folk tales of ominous snake people that would wander onto ships within the Etoro Edith, more so than anything else. It sounds similar to the Yuan-Ti, especially after like the long-tailed creatures that you had seen in the past. However, you really just kind of recognize the name of that, the Yuan-Ti you have heard mentioned before, but as ominous folk tales told to sailors, sailing deep within the Etoro Edith. Cole, your knowledge of it is very similar, a little bit more academic in the sense that you do recognize them as like possibly untrue, a little bit less, a little bit more mysticism to it. However,
as a sage, that's kind of the line we walk.
Yeah, however, like, I mean, you don't doubt the fact that that's probably happened once or twice out here in the Etoro Edith. Whole
After
ships
the
left.
last week that I've experienced, yeah, I think anything's possible.
Yeah. Other than that, Cole, or you kind of do know a little bit more about them, like lore-wise, and that's just more so that the Yuan-Ti are one of the what's known as immortal races, so one of the older races, essentially same generation as elves and whatnot, and dwarves.
Okay.
And then, can I do a history check on the ant people that we came across?
Yes, you may. You both may, actually.
Oh,
Oof. 12.
that one is a natural 20 for a 29.
Okay. These are widely unknown to you, Marinus. You've never seen anything of the sort, really, let alone something that spoke English of that size. You have, or common. You have, like, seen large bugs before, in droves even, especially burrowing ant-type creatures. I mean, you ran into some in the jungle not too long ago. However, these had a clear understanding of the common language, let alone the chieftain as well as all the other ants were using tools. So they definitely have some kind of intelligence that you've never experienced before. Cole, however, you have caught wind of creatures like this before. However, only in passing have these been mentioned, as within the vast desert lands that are that make up the center of the island of Aqualis. Mainly the region where Lithos has spent away at war fighting the Jock and Orcs for many years. That region, the vast desert that makes up this land, has said to been home to ant people, or an ancient noble warrior race of insect people that lived beneath the sand and had called the harsh desert itself their land. However, sightings of those have been non-existent over the many years that the free people of... Okay, I got echo there. The many years that the free people of the collective have pushed outward into the desert, there have been less to almost no sightings of any kind of majestic insect people over the years. And the Ascenders Academy has gotten no word of them whatsoever. So far they kind of live on as a myth of what's out there in the deserts. Nothing that's really been that recorded.
So, Captain, we've captured our target, but as we were leaving, there was this group of a race of people these intelligent creatures that I had never seen before. They look like ants almost, but they were intelligent. They were being oppressed by these snake people.
I would go as far to gather that's where they're getting the chitin from this island.
I think it would be a good idea to help these people and create allies on this island.
A group of ant people, like
a intelligent species of insects that seems to have they seem to at least look similar to ants, but they spoke common and were using tools and asked for our help.
They made contact with you lot?
Yes, but they refused to come back to us with us out of fear of how inferior they were to us. They seem to have some sort of intelligence, but they are definitely a broken people. From what I can gather, if they already are saying help us, but we are not worthy.
Huh. And then what about our quarry, though? You've just assaulted these snake people. Are we safe out here on these waters?
I mean, they have ships potentially. I would definitely keep an eye out still. It's up to you guys if you want to stay. It's definitely
If it's
not
anything like the legends, and from what we've seen, they capture people and they turn them into their own race. So,
well, we definitely have seen some reason to believe that part of the lore.
based on, as I point to the corpse on the ground, based on this.
That raises a good point. What are we going to do about our quandary here?
Well, to be honest, I think Captain Oli's main purpose in wanting to bring him in alive was to make sure he suffered, and I can guarantee you he suffered. this was not a pleasant willing process. Um, it also was stated dead or alive, so we may not get as much of a reward, but we will have still helped.
I think at the same time, if we wipe out the snake people, that could also give us props with the Pirate King.
I mean,
expand.
That is a lot to ask of us.
this
We
is
did just
possible.
have to run away.
Well,
We did.
nonetheless, gentlemen, I think we've made an enemy here, if what you tell us is true. So, regardless, we're going to have to be on edge. If you wish to go out and meet with these ant people, I'm not going to stop you. I would recommend take Kush and Gargax. We need some sort of leadership if we're going to send a group off the island here, and I'd recommend our, let's say, quick-witted and sharp-tongued individuals. So Marinus, Cole, you two take Ava, probably Sayri. You guys can put together enough of a forward group where we won't be hindered on the ship. And while you're doing that, I'm sure we can keep the enemy away from the island. As you guys were sailing here, it seems our foe let off a couple warning shots into the air, at least to send a message to someone on the island. I don't know who exactly, but we can assume they've gotten in contact. If we can stop the ship from docking somewhere on the island, then we can hopefully leave who's on the island there for now.
We can also use. So I think it's good if we connect with this race and use them to our advantage to take out our enemy, if they're our friend.
If that is possible, then I'm not going to deny it. However,
We can cause an uprising on the island, and while the snake people are dealing with that, we hit them from the sea and come in at them and kind of like pincer and work together.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. We barely know what the situation is. However, this is a good opportunity to find out. You lot, do we need to turn the ship around to drop you off, or do you have a way back to the island?
Have I gone through a short rest or anything?
You
I
have...
am not prepared to go out. I need a rest.
Well, what I was going to say is you have not. You guys have just recently gotten back. There has been no time for a short rest. I mean, there's time to start one, however, it has just begun, if anything.
I am not much help until the next day.
You can wait here on the ship then, Cole, but I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I'm just saying I can go with and help as much as I can, but at the moment I did just get us help get us all out of a fight. But I mean, at least if we can wait for a short rest, that would at least help somewhat.
We can easily take you guys back to where we dropped you off, where we had set up camp to repair, and in that time you have enough time to rest, I'm sure. However, the longer we wait,
I understand.
Who knows?
I just don't want to die.
You don't seem
But
to be
yes,
bleeding.
I will go take a rest. Short rest.
Yeah, I think if we get
'Cause
dropped
I
off,
need to do arcane recover. Not everything's about HP.
I'll be able to shapeshift back if we do a short rest. I'll be low on spells though.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing arcane recover at the moment. So I'm taking a short rest.
Because I guess I don't get my spell slots back until you do a long rest.
Yep.
Okay. You guys want to take a rest? This will
Short
be
I am taking a short rest.
this will be at least an hour. So as you guys begin to sail back, the ship begins to raise sails, turn about, and head back in the direction round the east side of the shore. As this happens, you hear off in the distance two long or far off cannon fires, which can be heard on the east side of the island as you guys are rounding the west. As this happens, about half an hour passes, nearing 40 minutes before you guys start to slow around the shore where you guys had parked earlier in the evening, about an hour back. And as you guys rest on ship, time passes. What are you guys doing? I mean, you guys can wait an hour, however long you want. It's up to you.
I mean, if anyone is doing anything, otherwise I'm just waiting to do Arcane Recover and I'm good to go.
Yeah. I
Is
only need-
anyone prompting the rest of us about what's going on?
I mean, again, I did say you guys came on deck. You were part of that at any time you wanted to be.
I see. I didn't think that.
Yeah, I thought you guys were oddly quiet.
I watched quietly from the side then.
That's kind of like the problem with like playing like picture games with your camera rather than listening to what I'm talking about.
I was listening for the most
Does
part.
anybody
Yeah, were you?
I thought at one point you took Roland Marinus into his office. That's all.
No, that was on the deck of the ship. We landed and started talking.
So you guys heard all that.
Every word.
Who are these
Already
ant people? Like, how big are they? When you say ant people, do you mean like people size, like us size, or do you mean ant people size, like little size?
Like this size.
Oh.
And I point at Bell.
Like us size.
More like bigger than Dirk size.
Yeah.
How big
Like
is that?
like
Dirk is
that
huge.
like
Over 6 foot.
like to put them into concept, you
This
could
big.
theoretically have ridden on one of their thoraxes. Like
bigger
behind
than-
his door.
large
Like
ants.
like
So they're
centaur
like-
size. Like
so they're
almost
like-
centaur size.
They're like Verth size.
Yeah.
Don't put any words in Chris's mouth, but let's just say they might be mount sizable.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Verth is like on the smaller
Verth is
side of a
mouth
normal.
size.
boat
As soon
size.
as
I know, but just don't put words in Chris's mouth when you ask to ride the ant people.
Common?
They
As
were
soon as
able
the
they
Ava
were
hears
able
the-
to speak common.
as soon as Ava hears about the size and the idea of just mounting them, you just see like a small smile crack through the side of his mask. It's just like
The
One
mask just like shifts a bit.
one spoke to
I
you
got
guys.
Fuck.
Huh?
One
Oh,
spoke
yes,
to you guys.
The chief spoke to
no,
us.
there's no features on my mask.
The
Well,
the
right
chief
after
ant
this-
at least spoke and understood common. He just does not seem to have a strong will. He was very, please come help us. We're not gonna make you. Please come back and help us. We won't go with you to meet your other people, but bring some so we can meet on even footing. And I was,
What
So-
is
Well, then, Let's
the
go do that
community
once you guys are
size
ready.
of the Yuan
I
tea?
believe I'm good to go. I've taken my rest.
What's the what?
What's the size of the Yuan tea? Do we know how many there are?
On T,
Like the size?
Yuan
taller than us. Think of a regular person torso, but then a snake neck and head.
No, like how many people are there? Not like how big they are. How many people?
Enough to supply
Have
a
us
ship,
runaway.
enough to make a crew, enough that they're still getting more people. But I mean, I don't know. We didn't exactly recon. McKeat cast suggestion on a guard to make him bring Tucker Danhart out, and that's then we fought in the forest and ran.
What we know, they had one ship that was a galleon size, right? From what we could tell.
Yes.
And it had, so you mean 30 to 40 people?
At least.
Well, that's if you're
theoretically. So
that's if
theoretically,
you just
a ship like can hold like 80 plus people. But like that's under the impression that it's carrying people. So if it's
But if this is also their island,
to fully man a ship like that, you'd be like 30 people, like to at least fully man it.
We're probably
How many of them do you think you guys killed?
10.
Do you think we should take one back?
why would you ask me that? But Cole knows.
We killed
10.
about 10 of
10.
them.
No, Marinus is dead on.
Okay, good.
Do
'Cause
you
I'm like, why would I
remember
know?
how so I forget who, but someone wanted the monkey for like research purposes, right? So if we bring back like a Yuan Ti, could they technically like study that and give us some gold?
I mean, the
I would
Auntie
not
aren't
be-
necessarily unknown of. They're just considered to be.
I think
The
I think they're better
trapper
off dead.
only really seemed interested in the prize of the monkey and
But
its
that's
great
still not.
strength and
That's still
brutality.
not a bad idea if we come across something rare and exotic to bring back and be like, "Would you be willing to work on this?"
I
And
personally
again, you bring up being the pride of the only one to have worked with it and make something beautiful.
What if we
And
bring
I
back?
think
would
we might
rather-
run into the
I
same
would
problem.
rather we leave it where we found it, or we put it out of its misery rather than give it to him.
Well, that's what I mean. Bring back, like,
You can bring back
say, a
corpses.
dragon and turn its bones into armor. Who knows?
A corpse of one, yes, maybe.
I mean, it's possible that these ant people have
Anyways,
good armor.
we're walking. What are we doing?
You guys are having this discussion while you're wrapping up your arcane recovery. And as you do, you guys are parked on the shore as individuals finish up repairing the huge gash on the side of the hull from your arrival into this island.
Well, did I have time to meditate then?
Yeah,
Take a
you had an
short rest.
hour if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, short rest. Yeah.
I took a short rest, so you would have the same amount of time.
Just
yeah.
so I have my wild shape.
Yeah,
back.
yeah. You had that time. You didn't have to just meditate. You didn't have to. You just needed to rest for, a short period of time. You could have had a discussion with people. You could have done that, and that's what you guys were doing on your short ride back to this western shore. Whereas you guys descend to a dinghy and land upon the beach where you guys had earlier in the evening. You guys approach the edge of the beach, the jungle line near. It is not long before you see the strange black chitinous shapes pop out of the soil, shaking them off with a very slight wriggle as soil loosens itself from in between the joints of these large chitinous ant people. And those of you who are now walking to the edge of the jungle up this beach, you guys can see them as they start to emerge from the ground and tower along next to these overhanging jungle trees. You watch as 4 legs form this bipedal stance, which, standing up about 4 feet tall alone, stands pretty tall with a black, shiny chitinous outside to it. At the front of its large, bulbous thorax, a thin neck reaches out with 2 long, hooked at the elbow. These sharp, jutted chitinous hooks jut out as the arm bends in this forward shape, where in its arm you watch the forwardmost ant person holds a staff with like a sort of T shape at the top with a bunch of baubles hanging off of it. A large bone, the rib cage of something, attached at the top of it, with flowers now blossoming out of the top of the rib cage. You watch as he holds his staff up tall as the large bug-like eyes stare at you guys from the edge of the tree line. Its mandibles hanging down in front of it. You guys slow as you approach, and you watch as it slowly skitters out into the sand. As two other large ant people begin to step cautiously into the sand to meet you guys. The one in front carrying the staff, each of them standing at about 9 feet tall. They look down at you. You raised your hand, Ephirium.
I whisper to the rest of the group, are these the friendly ant folk you guys were talking about?
They're so big.
The one with the staff
Yes,
was the
It would
one
appear
who,
so.
I mean,
requested
I'm gonna
our help.
assume there's not just a random evil colony of ant people here.
Alright, just making sure,
I
'cause
have-
these are looking pretty
I-
freaky.
I have brought Verth with me. Yes, DM.
Yeah, have you?
Sounds good.
Yes.
If I have the
Okay.
option to, yes.
Yeah.
It's not too late to say it now.
So we hop
Currently
off the ship
standing
then?
in front of you are about in a V pattern. One, the large one that you guys have met before with the exact same staff you saw him as you guys flew away on the back of the owls. He stands in the front as tailed. He's tailed by two on either side of him, or I'm sorry, well, yeah, two on either side of him in this V-shaped pattern, reaching the edge of this jungle. He speaks. You have kept your promise. You come to help Cha'aka.
Yes. We have.
Yes, we've come to help you. We want to rid your
Aka?
Cha'aka.
Okay.
Yes, we watched you attack our enemies. But that is just the start. There is more. They keep coming.
Like, how many more we talking here? Like like a lot, like a community's worth, or like just the ships?
Their ship is enough. We are no longer a powerful people. Our numbers have dwindled, and they...
How many people do you have? If you don't mind us asking.
I do mind you asking. Information
Of course.
is valuable, and it is enough to tell you that we are vulnerable. But what they have planned for us is beyond death. I can't have my people go through it. So I ask you, come with us.
Of course.
He
In
turns.
moments like these, I tend to just go with what the big dragon man says.
Do you know?
Are
how-
we
Do you know?
are we
how
just doing
their
this for
forces
free?
are?
Kush looks over to Gargax, like whispers.
Do
Oh,
we want to steal their ship?
We'll see this through for a second at least.
Marinus, what did you say?
Do you know how big their forces are?
He starts to turn around and walk into the jungle. I do not know. We watch, and the numbers keep coming. However, the numbers at our door are what we fear. They are within our tunnels already.
I will
And our time is limited.
start to follow them.
They begin to move throughout the jungle. You watch as their long legs, holding them upright, begin to crouch at their various joints to lower them low underneath overhanging trees to dip them conveniently through and over branches in this jungle. You guys try to keep up as these creatures scurry quite quickly throughout this dense jungle, and every so often they stop, and there you watch as their heads just kind of crane silently in your direction to watch you guys as you guys trail on ahead. You guys just follow them?
Well, I wasn't done talking.
I will try and keep pace with the leader, and
well,
I'm sorry.
One second. They do begin to walk. You can follow them and talk. However, they are in a rush. So if you want to like follow behind them and continue talking, they will listen. Yeah. However, they do begin to walk and show you guys in the direction.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring.
I will start to follow them and also try and keep talking to them.
Are your people ready to rise up?
I'll keep an eye out before you guys start the RP. I'll keep an eye out if anything's coming around.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Yeah, my familiar is helping me.
Okay. People are always trying to rise up, as you say. There is no rising up from the brink, however, and they have us cornered. We will do everything we can, but there is not much left. You will see. But times are dark for the Cha'aka.
Why don't you just leave?
You say that
we cannot just simply leave this island. There was a time where we had a force we could have, but now we are too weak, and once again cornered.
if we were to give you a chance to leave the island, would you take it?
Where would we go?
I mean,
I'm unsure, but
I'm sure
that we could arrange for you to be dropped off anywhere.
We
have a
captain
map
is
back on
fine
our
with
ship.
anyone who can earn their own keep.
What were you saying? What were you saying, Gargax? Please finish what you were saying.
We have a map, and if you wish for your group, they can maybe look upon it and try and find a new hospitable island that you might want to try and take residence in. I will warn you, though, we don't know much about any islands out in these parts.
We have already been driven. We have already been driven here. It is already that the Atoro Edith has been taken every day. It is now that our home is being encroached on again. So you say what? We go deeper and deeper. Until when?
What if? What were those toad people? What if we like get them to meet the toad people, and then they'll like be friends with them, and then they can all guard the island together?
You want to bring ant people with toad people?
They're so much bigger than them.
To be fair,
We're gonna double cross the ant people.
I mean,
frogs and toads are not the
for
same
starters. That's speciesist.
Speciesist.
These
I
are
agree with Cole on
intelligent
speciesist.
ants. But we know of
Yes, we do know
one
of one
island.
We
that
do know of one island.
that we have already had the experience of liberating that island from an oppressive force, and the inhabitants have been happy for us to come and go from that island and even lend us a hand, and I'm sure they would be more than willing to hear your side of the story.
As you guys continue to travel through the jungle, and you say this to him, you begin to reach the base of the kind of like centralized mountain that is in the southern half of this island. And as you guys start to reach the base of it, you feel the loose soil as you begin to approach it, and the 4 tailing ants, or Cha'akans, ran ahead as the priest turns to look at you, Cole, after what you say. They begin to dig ferociously into the soil at the base of this mountain, and you watch as they work, like their kind of namesake in titles as ants. They burrow and reveal the start of an underground tunnel as the priest turns to speak to you. This is a plan, of course, to flee our home once more, yes. But there is much more you should know about
It's just
the Cha'akan tribes that are on this water that make our situation quite difficult. And
very well.
it is harder to explain than would think. You must come see, and we shall show you. It is not far now. And he motions down the now revealed tunnel that his worker ants burrow at the base of this mountain, revealing a already densely packed and worked tunnel within. You watch as the light vanishes. Already pitch black. It is like approaching like 2 a.m. now. As the jungle night fills the air, the darkness within the tunnel is blanketed as these Cha'akans vanish quickly within, and the priest motions for you all to enter. It will only be a short...
I will follow.
I'm gonna whisper past the joint to my little stone, and it's gonna start glowing.
Okay.
Ava's gonna hold on to Gargax's tail, because just that way they can keep track where they are, because they can't see in the dark.
Okay, well, Kush's
Bell,
light, as soon as Kush whispers to a stone around his neck, it illuminates the tunnel pretty drastically, so you guys can see at least 30 feet down it for now. Many of the Cha'akans kind of scurry ahead, and you can see their butts kind of rushing in the distance as they kind of pack away and solidify the dirt with some kind of mucus that they produce from their mouth. You watch...
Lil Belruthane, who was flying up ahead while we were walking, just keeping an eye out, comes down and lands on my shoulder.
Okay. As you guys venture throughout this tunnel for about 10 minutes, not too long passes before the neck begins to widen ever so slightly. It is pretty convenient for you guys to travel. Ethereum, you have to kind of tuck your wings in, of course, as, I mean, it is what it is, but these Cha'akans are quite large, so they at least carve most of you a pretty fair amount of room to travel. However, as you...
Birth will help with that as well. He has a burrow speed.
Okay. Not that there's much needed, as this tunnel seems to already have been worked, as it seems this is the way they came out already. Most of the job that the Cha'akans are doing seems to be solidifying the tunnel, which they just seem to pack as you guys walk. But you watch as Verth kind of like sniffs ahead and looks on as they do that up ahead, as you just wouldn't be able to ride on his back in here. And as you guys venture out, you watch as the tunnel begins to spread out ever so slightly until you guys can hear
the trickle of water running through an underground chasm up ahead. You can hear it ever so slightly, and as you guys get closer and closer, you can hear it get greater and greater until the rush of water over rocks in this underground tunnel can be heard quite clearly as a large pool of water seems to collect at this large opening of this large, I'd say about 200 foot by on all sides large cave opening with a large small filling pool of water at the base, which runs down the small a small southern tunnel down another end of this large corridor. And as the 5 Cha'akans lead you guys into this tunnel and you guys pop your head through, you guys now see within this tunnel, clutching to many of the walls leading up this inside loose dirt cave, you can see a number of various sized Cha'akans, mostly over 7 feet tall from what you can see. There seems to be upwards of about 20 from where you guys can see right now. Many of them currently standing about shin deep in the pool of water at the base of this large cave. You watch as on the far end a large waterfall, not large, a moderately sized waterfall trickles down atop a large chitinous individual, which currently sits laid back in water with her legs propped up by a strange mound of dirt at her back. Her large wings lying at her side. She is surrounded by a number of attendants who seem to pick up water in various leaves and run it down her back to complement the waterfall which runs behind her. This chitinous bug, quite large, stands about 9 feet tall from ground up, laying on her back with her large bulbous thorax at her base protruding out quite enormously compared to the rest of her torso. This individual seems to be not only surrounded by a number of attendants, but also guards at the same time, as you can only assume that this bug holds some sort of importance to the Cha'akan people. As the priest presents you all the room, he looks to you all. Welcome, strangers, to the home of my people. We are the tribe of the Tanazul, the last 3 Cha'akan tribes of Aqualis. This is where we made our home. Can you say that again, please? This is where we made our home. And once more we are being forced from it. Our queen, she cannot be easily moved. And it is through her that our tribe survives. If you wish to help us, I think there may only be 2 ways. You can kill our enemy that harries us at our door, or you must kill us and prevent us from falling to their hands. They were called the Tanazul, Tanazul.
Oh, close.
Thank you.
One of 3 of the last tribes.
Of the last
Yes.
3 Chaakan tribes. Tribes.
As you guys look around this room, this corridor, you can see its base. You guys currently enter on the 2nd level, on this kind of like dirt cliff that overhangs the entire room. It circles the entire room. On the lower half, there seems to be a pool of water forming with a large number of attendants, guards, and the queen itself. I'd say lounging about, but currently residing in. A number of other strong Chaakan ant warriors, worker types, cling to the outside walls, as well as the nearby ceiling, seamlessly residing upon the soil as if not a care in the world. Their bug eyes look on at you all intently as the Chaakan priest stands nearby. He looks at you all. We are deep underneath the mountain now. We have burrowed east of here. I'm getting echo from someone. I don't know where that's coming from.
It's coming from Kush.
We have burrowed east of here, and that is where most of our home was. It is now broken into by those monsters.
Ava's just kind of a voice of basically to the group, not to the priest, just being, I say we have to go after them. I don't want to see another race to be tormented by and oppressed by someone else.
But if we
Do I believe that? Like, do I believe Ava? Like, I don't. Like, like, I would say insight check, but I'm like, I'm questioning honestly with my experience with Ava that just doesn't sound on character.
Would Cole
No,
even
Ava-
bother to roll with what he's asking?
It's just no. I'm like, I would, but it's hard to do it against a character like that someone's playing.
I'll
But
let
like,
you.
I think we could just move the queen though. Just polymorph the queen into something else,
I
and then you can just
oh,
put them
I
all.
don't
Cole
think
is
that
Cole
would
is
respect their culture.
Cole's
Well,
going
we
to.
can ask them. They have a priest. They're in the arcane something somewhere.
I think it would be better if we built up allies and became a strong.
Cole.
It'd be a 21 insight.
And I don't
Ava?
want to see people's removed.
Deception?
Does
No deception?
Does
Or
Cole believe
persuasion.
Ava?
You don't have to say it.
Or persuasion?
No, you
Okay,
don't have
guys,
to say
guys,
it
guys,
unless
guys,
you
guys,
fail.
guys. Okay, one at a time, guys. Let's.
Ava, go.
21.
Is my insight.
Ave is his insight roll. Ava, do you want to tell him the truth, or are you deceiving?
The truth is,
You can
that
say-
I don't want
yeah.
to see another race
Oh,
to
that's cool.
be oppressed by one so heavily.
That's a note
Alright.
That's a note to be taken down.
Okay, yeah. Let's not try to complicate things when things can go pretty smoothly here. Come on. Okay. That's not going to you two. That's not going to you two about like the insight deception. You guys can do that. I'm just saying like all the talking over. Just okay. Now, the Chaakan priest is still standing nearby. What are you saying to him?
Lil Bell would like to take a quick peek around the chamber and try and count the number of workers.
I'm gonna have Gus.
Like the
help him
you said there was like bigger, more able-bodied looking workers on the outsides perimeter. Could he count how many of them those are?
He can count the like. What are you trying to look for exactly? Just how many
I'm
ants,
trying
or
to get
all
an
in general?
estimate. No, like the you said there was like bigger, bulkier.
There's
worker
ants.
or
I mean,
slash
there's
warrior
all
type.
there's all sorts around.
approximately how many
But
humanoid?
you said there was some,
about
like,
20
warrior
ants.
type.
I said there's some that are larger
Okay.
than others. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. All right.
You could
Gargax.
you could get, I mean, you could get a count of how many you think look larger than others. How many could be capable, I guess have him give me, I don't know, I feel like that'd be more than a perception check. An insight check, maybe? I don't know. No, just a perception. Just a perception check's fine.
Just a perception?
And then, Ethereum, did you have something to say?
Yeah.
16.
Did you, Ethereum? You had your figure up?
Oh yeah. So I was gonna say, as a victim of someone having their society getting oppressed and destroyed, I wouldn't want to see another one. And seeing as this force seems very hard to encounter, I was wondering if there's any able bodies that might have been injured that I could heal before we go to combat them.
All the bodies we have here are healthy. It's the ones that they've already taken I fear for. I don't know what they're doing with them. I can only hear the screams through the hive. I know
You were telling us. Sorry.
we Cha'akin.
You were telling us.
We Cha'akin.
The long pauses.
Yeah, it's because I need to get back into character each time. The Cha'akin have a sense that you people do not understand. Each one of us are connected as one, and the memories of each are shared to our queen and the whole hive. The Cha'akin are the hive, and the hive are the Cha'akin. The things my brethren are experiencing are horrible. They are the ones that need the help, not anyone here.
You spoke earlier that you were less worried about their numbers in general, but the ones that are on your doorsteps. And that's what you've brought us here to help with. Do you know approximately how many are approaching your doorstep now?
I do not. We used to infest the tunnels to the east. There, we set up a home. We laid eggs. We nurtured young. We expanded. But months ago, we were careless, and we met humans, what we thought were humans. They betrayed us. They killed us. Then they found our home. This time, when they came to the island, they got inside. And they've been inside since earlier today at sunrise. They breached our tunnels. They took so many of us. We, the Tanazul, have not been a strong people. Since we came to this island, we have only met enemies upon enemies. We should have followed the Zakachun. We should have gone deeper. We should not have settled.
Kush is gonna ask if they've if they've gotten into your tunnels, are we safe here? How are we sheltered now?
We have collapsed what we could. We have the upper hand in the soil. We are more skilled diggers. However, these are not human. We were mistaken.
If
They-
we could,
They are powerful. Say what you were gonna say, right?
no, yes, I will say something. If we could safely reallocate you guys, would you be willing to leave?
This would be difficult. It was done before, but it would be hard to sway our whole people. If you could make an appropriate plea to our queen, to the hive, I am sure it might be possible.
But we're not going to leave behind the others.
I
You said there's
think
3 tribes?
They are not on this island.
They left.
There were 3 tribes of us long ago. We used to populate Aqualis before the humans took our land. We took to the seas many years ago. We split our hive into 3. Our memories the same. The Chakun, the Zakachun, and the Tanazul. Each of us took to the Etoro Edith. Now we are lost to one another.
Dungeon Master.
Yes.
About how long of a walk was
Why
it
is
from our ship
Gargax talking to the
where
Dungeon Master?
Sometimes I stay in voice.
Well,
wall,
that's
please
not
grant me your
that's not
presence.
canon.
Go
I
on.
would like to rename Bell to be DM.
That's great. That'll go over well.
No, Dungeon Master. How long was the walk? Was the walk from where we're currently docked to where we are now?
Not long. The longest part of the walk was actually through the jungle. The tunnel alone took you guys down about 10 minutes, where the walk through the jungle was only slightly longer, about 15-20. So it's been about half an hour.
Cool. So if
how do I time out a user in my chat? Well, Warren just said "Daddy Master," and I'm not about it.
Here, what you do is, Crisp, you type /ban space MISSWILWAR.
Oh, I found it. Ban Miss Will Warren. Timeout.
Yeah.
There, I've timed out Will.
Message deleted by
All of her
Lauren!
messages.
It purges. It purges. When you time someone out, it purges their chat.
All gone.
But it's her birthday!
You guys, oh man, it hurts because I actually had been a mod on someone's fucking Twitch at one point.
It's her birthday.
Which I understand that pain.
And that's
Like,
not
I
the
had to watch chat and it
Daddy-
wasn't fun.
Can she still hear us? Can she still hear us?
Oh yeah, she can
Yeah,
still
she
hear
can
us.
still
Okay,
watch
good.
and everything. She just can't
It just
type
clears the
anything.
chat. It just clears the chat. Well, it depends if you banned or just timed out.
Oh, you
Will,
know what, Will,
I just timed her out. I
Man,
just timed her out.
Ban, she can just watch. That is the bare
Yeah,
minimum. She
time
can
out just
watch.
purges
Wait,
the
wait,
chat
wait.
of every message. You send.
Okay.
She put, "Oh my god, you're so cool" in her chat.
And also,
Don't worry,
yeah.
it's 600 seconds. You'll be fine.
So if
it's only
the
10 minutes.
That's actually a
if
long ass
the
timeout. What the
queen-
fuck?
There should be different.
if the
options.
queen was okay with a polymorph, then it would be very capable. We'd be very capable of doing that. This is not in character. I know I'm doing my Gargax voice.
Okay, I thought it was. I was like, damn.
Okay, are you talking to the DM? Like this is. That's not something you can clear with the
he was
DM.
talking to the
Like,
DM.
Now-
you were
now
as
we gotta-
confused as I was.
I was
Already
just
confused
talking to
everyone
the
at party.
group. I was just
DM,
pointing out a fact.
what is
Yes.
the third Chaka tribe?
There is the
Chakazun.
the Chakun.
Chakun. It was something. I was like,
There is the Zakachun.
Yeah, I was like, I was close.
And then the Tanazul.
I went Tanazun, Zakazun.
Zul.
And I barely heard the other one, and I was like,
How do you spell Chakun?
Cha apostrophe
Yeah.
CHA.
Kun.
Yeah. Kun.
Okay.
All these cool names.
Yeah.
Really points out my illiteracy. I love it.
Same.
I
Gotta
just
keep you
write
on your
down what it
toes.
sounds like and go with that.
That is the best method.
My
Phonetic
notes are
spellings.
like all over the place.
I know it.
I
I know
will-
it's
I will
wrong,
have-
but I'll know what it means later.
Anyway,
I'll have the same name in my notes in 2 different parts, and it'll be spelt differently because I never got the spelling from Chris, but I just sounded out both times,
Close
and it's
enough.
like I
Close
did it
enough.
differently. And then I look at it later, I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like,
My
oh,
my
that's
notes
the
are
same as that.
outlines.
Oh, okay.
That's all my notes.
okay,
are.
so you guys are currently standing with the Tanazul priest right now.
Yes.
Or
Yes. And there
I-
were
Well, I
other
do believe
names.
that if we could talk to your queen, we might have an idea of how to get her out of here, and we might be able to relocate all of you, your tribe,
We have
Uh,
a,
the
More for her.
Tanazul,
we have
to
a
a
safe island.
better location if you'd like.
Because this island, if it's been visited by other humanoids before, this wouldn't be the last time if we do purge the Yonti.
We have an island.
And
that
we do know of a
safe
safe
on.
haven for your
I
tribe that you
I
would be
can
welcome.
see your point, and I will show you to our queen.
Okay.
Thank you.
You must make your best case, however. It is up to her, and the hive will follow. We are one. And where she goes, we must stay.
So if we kidnap your queen,
Is
technically.
Kush muted, or is he just mouthing words?
He's just mouthing me. Yeah, he's just mouthing my name.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Understood.
He walks you guys along the outside of this like upper level to where over by where you can actually see a small river runs out the back where this upper ridge kind of lowers down to a smaller tunnel. There you can step into the this like small residual pool that is forming at the base here, and as you guys trudge through a little bit higher, kind of at knee level for you guys, you kind of have to drag your legs through this large underground pool of water to where the queen stands, or I'm sorry, lays currently. A number of Cha'akan individuals using large jungle leaves to scoop up pools of water and run it down her back as she lies there. A series of arms currently grasped over her chassis currently. Her eyes follow you as you guys approach, and her head begins to crane in the direction as you guys approach along one side.
I will bow at the waist. Oh gosh. I will bow. It was this. I will bow at the waist.
I will as well, yes. I
Ava
will give
will as
my-
well
my-
and remove the hat.
While we're walking over there, I would like
Yes.
to mention that we have an island we can offer them, and we can offer them our protection as a pirate
Exactly.
crew.
Yes.
And I think that's what we should do.
Mm-hmm.
And that we just ask they help us in fighting their way out back to our ship.
Exactly.
We could
And off the island.
Rio
But what about the ones that have been captured?
Well,
They are already lost.
we could risk.
They're not captured. They're already dead and revived into their crew,
No, we don't know that. We know that they
from
were.
what I understand.
No, they were captured.
I
and
feel
not-
like they pretty much
It's
spelled it
happened-
out.
It's happened to some.
not
It doesn't
all, so some
mean
might still be
all.
there.
You're inferring a lot.
If
Yes,
we
I
can
mentioned that.
safely move their current colony out, then we can go back and worry about the others hypothetically later.
I don't
This is true.
think you guys understand hive mind.
I don't.
You're not gonna be able to tell them to cut and leave. That's like telling you don't need your arm, we'll come back for it later.
What we have to do is if we can get them to come to our boat, then we can go and get the rest of them and just have our boat be like nearby the island.
That's the argument to put towards the queen, he's saying.
That
Yeah.
we shall.
The queen is
But-
a hive mind. Whatever we say to her, they'll all know.
Yeah.
Just don't make it seem like we're gonna leave them. Like we're gonna come back.
Yeah.
But if we can get all of them to our boat safely first, that's probably a good priority to have.
Okay, just generally, how are you guys approaching this queen?
After we
Who wants
do
to
the
take the
We're all
lead?
bowing.
I'll do it.
Who wants to take the lead?
Staying in the
I,
back.
I think it's best.
Ava's gonna be in the front.
I will stand next to Ava.
Like,
I'll let them two go.
yeah,
I think it's
everybody.
best we get this group that's alive to safety first before we
Yeah.
go on and
And then we'll try and
and-
go back.
yeah.
Oh, so after we do all the bowing, the formality, I will be like, Your Majesty,
Hold up,
you. Oh,
hold up.
okay.
My first question is just how are you guys approaching this? Like how are you guys approaching? Are you all standing back? Are you all approaching the side of her? That's my question first.
I'm gonna
We
wait
could
back.
just send up two of them.
I'm
And,
waiting
and
back.
like, and also,
Background.
if we're casting guidance or any bullshit like that, now is the only time to do it. There's no like, can I have guidance to that?
I cast
But
guidance.
Guidance.
I will hand off.
you can only guidance once. So
Well,
Yeah,
both of them have
we can
guidance,
do
don't they?
one of us
Ava?
each.
I'll get a Sari.
I will hand off Cinnabon to Cole in case he needs to say something to her that I suddenly need to say.
Who's going to
Okay.
speak to the queen?
Ava and I is what I'm inferring.
I see.
The
Are you
two on
just
the
putting
bottom.
Yeah.
two in the
Yeah, the two on the bottom.
Let me
it's like the
check
fucking Brady Bunch over here.
something.
Exactly. Give me like two right here.
I was just thinking-
Uh,
Or on Twitch, it's this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
that's
where
like
am
the
I?
other way.
I'm
mirrored.
Where am
Yes,
I?
I'm
like
in
that.
the
okay, I'll step up also, but
I'm in the back, but within 30 feet for sure.
Okay.
are they considered beasts?
They're considered monstrosities.
man?
hypothetically.
Would speak with animals let me speak in their tongue?
Well, they speak common.
They
I
speak
get that,
common.
but I'd rather
One
speak
did.
on their-
You don't know.
At least one speaks common.
In your experience as a druid, it's worked in the past.
All right.
Even
I'll-
if we can just talk in their head, we don't have to know their language.
I mean, do with it what you will. It's
Well,
like your judgment call. It's up to
It's
you.
just yeah. I mean, I'm gonna cast. speak with
I
them.
guess I'll let you make a nature check.
Are you allocate slots?
Yeah, make a nature check first
Make
to
a
see.
check- All right.
Knowledge
They're
about
11.
nature.
My balls sit down here. But still,
You don't know what it would do. So
I'm like,
All right.
You're gonna use
you
the spell?
can still talk to people, right? So it's not like a terrible thing to do, right? You don't
I
lose
would-
the
I was-
ability.
No, you don't lose the ability.
You
to
just
talk.
also can. So
I
there-
just
I don't.
also
Yeah.
can comprehend and verbally
Yep.
communicate with beasts. So that's
Mhm.
the only thing is, are they beasts?
It's up to you.
So, but that's
All
fine.
worth a shot.
They're
Might as
intelligent
well.
insects.
Even though they
It's
can speak
intelligent.
common, I'd
It
rather
could
speak
be-
with them on their level.
Yeah, it could
Okay.
be worth a
Just
shot,
polite.
but also I imagine Marinus is low on spell slots and.
No, I got.
are you using it, Marinus?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
On who?
It's
Himself.
only me.
He just does it on
I
himself.
can't give it to other people. If I could, I would. I would
Oh,
have given it to them.
that's what I was asking.
You close your eyes and whisper your incantation to yourself, and as you try to listen around for newfound clarities, you hear nothing. It does seem to be generally pretty quiet, and any of the noises that these bugs do make, although quiet, the slight clattering of chitin and the slight noises that their mandibles do make, does not really seem to be intentional so much as just the noises of their movement. Any communication that they do have seems to be done internally. From what you can tell. But as you guys, as you step forward, Marinus, Sayri, Ava, you guys take the lead as your friends stand back a step.
Respectfully.
The Cha'akan Queen's head turns and the bug eyes look at you directly. You stare into their blackness, the three of you, as you all bow as the Cha'akan Queen speaks. Your human customs mean nothing here.
Okay.
What?
We wish to show
what-
respect.
Noted. What is it that you would like to address to me?
We believe that the best course of action to prevent further issues with whatever foreign entities enter this island was to be to reallocate your clan to an island that we know of that is safe and within our allies' protection.
It has been recently liberated by us, and we can assure that it has been thoroughly wrought of any evil entity that would have been able to cause trouble.
You
But-
are strangers. I know not any of you. You speak yourselves allies, but the Cha'akan have found no allies among men. That is how the Cha'akan got here. You
Have y'all had
claim
allies in the-
speak.
Have you had any allies in the past with any other races, past man, elf, or dwarf?
The Chakan.
Noted.
The orcs we have fought alongside. Many years in the deserts of Aqualis. But only because we have shared a common enemy. Any eyes? Ava. Before glancing at Cole.
Well, what can we do to help you and your
Can I-
people?
We have enemies at our doorstep. We sought your help because you also fought them. The Cha'akan people need assistance. We hoped you also wished these enemies gone.
From what you're...
Ava's,
Go ahead.
Go-
No, go
Ava's
ahead.
going to step forward by like a step or two and just go, I do wish these people, the people who are tormenting you and making y'all's as a tribe break. But the only way that we can properly do this is to guarantee y'all's safety before we can head out and fight another war. We can't fight and protect you. We're low in numbers. We're exhausted already from our last battle with them. Help us help you.
We cannot simply move our whole hive that easily. I am not prone to movement.
I think if your people
If-
are willing to... Oh, go ahead.
If you all were truly here to help, I can understand your strategic thinking. However, our enemies are already within our halls. Unless we could move at immense speeds, I believe we would still be caught.
We could, hypothetically, with your consent, safely extract you and few others first, and then come back in waves to evacuate the rest of your community.
And for your movement problem, some form of magic may be able to help you. We have many magic casters that are pretty prolific in changing their bodies as well as those of others.
I do not follow. You must elaborate. You wish to cast some spell.
Marinus, can you give an example?
What? I don't know.
To show off
I
how
don't
you
have
can
polymorph.
show. Can you wild shape?
You
You-
wild shape? Yeah, wild shape. That's good enough.
You wish to change my form.
Only temporarily. For about. Sorry, real quick. Anyone with polymorph, how long is that?
Like, we want to do less
It
than
lasts
an
1 hour.
Okay.
Max.
So for about an hour. Enough time to get you closer to our ship and easier to transport off, and in a more defensible location for our ships to fire upon any enemies that come towards us.
I think you might find that this is not a wise decision. For the hive mind that I have spoken of resides within my own head. Should that mind be altered in any such form, I do not know how my hive would react. If their commands would still be my own, or if they would be disconnected from everything that makes them Cha'aka. It is difficult to explain to people of your mindset, but the hive mind is all the Cha'akan have, and separated from it, it is like hell.
If you don't mind me asking, a simple question of just communication possibilities. It feels like you are not a fan of speaking of the common tongue, but you have mentioned orders already. How do you already dictate those orders if you don't, what it seems, would possibly not want to use the common speech?
I know everything. Each warrior, each worker, each Cha'akan knows. Every experience that a Cha'akan experiences, we all hold as our own. We are all Cha'akan. It is our people. It is us. We are each one another, and what one goes through, we all do.
Are you willing to pick up arms and help us fight?
We have fought. We have lost. But we will fight again, if we must.
We don't want these people to keep coming back and tormenting you, which is why we wish to get you onto a safer island. If we push them back, is there a chance that you guys will come with us so we can get you to safety where you won't have to worry about them ever tormenting you again? And you will be under our protection for the rest of your lives.
Roll a persuasion check.
God damn it.
Can I also help them by
Yes.
announcing the fact that we
Yeah,
could, make a
Marinus,
contract?
okay, hold up.
Oh.
Roll a persuasion check.
Guidance with some
With advantage, because you have people helping you. However, I think the guidances went to Ava and
Yeah, it went
didn't
to
put
me.
any
Sarah.
For some reason, I'm the one doing
You're
this.
making a good
Not some
point,
reason.
man.
That's why you stayed in the back.
You,
and
it's because you
said
it's because you
nothing.
just had to go and make the convincing point, didn't you?
I did,
I've learned
because
my
no one
lesson
else
from doing
is.
that in the past.
Yeah, you got lucky that times.
I just sit there and go, can my fucking familiar be adorable and help? Like, fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, look,
Do you
it's
like
true.
my kitty on my shoulder, you know? Do you want
What'd
to
you
pet my
roll?
cat? 15 minus 1, 14.
With advantage?
with advantage.
I have a negative. I have a
roll again.
negative persuasion.
No, I just want to make sure that you did advantage. That's all.
Yeah, the other
Yeah.
one was
Yeah,
12.
that's fine.
So
Take the 12.
Yeah.
No, take the six.
why would I take the lower
No,
one?
you take the
15.
14. Ignore them. 14.
Because we're trolling you is why.
Yeah.
I already have a negative persuasion.
No, I know.
I
I have a
used
0. I have a 0,
Wait,
so
I
I'm...
could have put Cinnamon
Your
on your
persuasion
shoulder
is
if you
higher
wanted to
than
make
mine.
choices. You
The-
just told it to me.
The Chaakin queen. That's not how conversations work, Sayri. Like,
How things work.
They'd be like, why
Jesus.
did you just talk to that thing in the middle of this?
You just whisper.
anyway, the Chaakin queen looks at Marinus. If you were to prove yourself an ally to the Chaakin people, it would only be smart to leave this island. However, to flee to an island already inhabited seems risky. However, if you were to be the Chaakin ally, then I suppose. However, I have spoken of the way our minds connect, each and every member of our hive. And I can tell you that what these people are doing, these monsters in our caves, they are not just killing our fellow Chaakins. I am still getting their feelings, their emotions. Your emotion of fear. We don't quite understand it, but with each moment that passes, I begin to understand. They have some of us, and they're using them.
Using them for what exactly?
I do not know. The memories are fractured. They're filled with pain. But I know they come for our kitten, our flesh. It is strong. It is resilient. So are our people.
Can you turn that down one or two?
Could you perceive through these other members and determine where they are? Perhaps?
It doesn't entirely work like that. However, we know where they are. They reside within our halls to the east. They guarded our nursery. They also have our young
Ava just immediately turns around and goes, "Fuck it, we're killing snakes today,"
Oh,
and
hold on,
just
hold on,
walks.
hold on, Ava. Okay,
Pull out my
No,
sword.
Ava walks away. Like
Okay.
just walks away in anger.
I'm
I pull out
standing
my
in
sword.
front.
I'm ready to go.
I-
I'm pumped up. I'm not letting that happen.
I have questions, Your Majesty.
I am not going anywhere.
No, you can. Perfect.
Through these.
When you previously retaliated against the Yuan-Ti, how hard did they hit back? Did they
We
severely outnumber you, or?
They are much stronger than the average person. At first, we thought they were men. At first, we underestimated them. We thought we could communicate with them. They used this to trick us. They are much tougher than the average human. They
Do they
have quite a few men. Our numbers, however, have been weak for a long time. And in our attempts to fight back, we have been outnumbered, yes. We set traps within the halls to the east. However, we do not know what they've found, triggered, or have disarmed.
Are you aware of any potential weaknesses that they have?
No. If we did, we would not be in this predicament.
That is fair.
All right.
If
Get
we
with your
could get
warriors and let's go.
a singular guide or two that is more
think-
adept at combat to lead us towards where they are coming from,
We
How about we
we have
find
men.
out?
We can send scouts. You can have what you need. However, we cannot let more men be taken.
Yes, Cole?
My point is, we may want to get more information before just diving at them. Furthermore, we ran a ship all day and then came to this island. I've been awake for nearly 20 hours. I cannot go into battle.
Didn't you have a short rest with us?
That doesn't mean anything. That
He's
doesn't
still
mean
sleep
anything.
deprived.
I've been
So are
awake for
you.
20 hours.
Marinus-
I'm gonna get exhaustion.
Yeah, Marinus, you are also starting to get tired. Fun fact. Very
You literally
soon.
will get disadvantage
Yeah.
on every skill check you
I'm
do.
getting there. One sec, Cole. Let me get there. I'm gonna explain it. Yeah, very soon, in a number of hours, 4, I think, less than probably, you're going to start getting disadvantage on everything you do. Let alone the fact that I don't know how many spell slots you used last battle, but Cole actually has to use spell slots in his fight.
It also
and
only
fired
gets
one
worse.
fireball just in the air. So
It
Some
also
people
only
can't be
gets
giant
worse.
scorpions. Well, he actually can be
It
a
al-
giant scorpion, but
Yeah. It also only gets worse with every hour that you go even past that because there's
Yeah,
only 6 stages and the last one is just death.
Death.
So
Yeah. Get disadvantage checks, then speed.
after a lot
attack
of stuff,
saving
yeah,
throws.
like
my point
Yeah.
Hit
being,
point.
I don't even know if I could concentrate on a spell right now.
It might be wise that we try to camp out here for the night.
that can be done. We have the halls up ahead barricaded. The tunnels collapsed. When you are ready to push forward, we can send men to clear your way. But going forward beyond that, it is on you. You may be able to approach quietly if we have that element of surprise. They seem to be preoccupied with whatever it is they do in those tunnels. They do currently have access to our nursery and the bodies of the men they have already killed, the Cha'akan warriors and workers. They are harvesting them, I assume, as we speak. You have time to camp.
If we are to find any of your people that are not as they used to be, these people that are not yet dead and somewhat still intact, but also sending back broken memories, as you said before, would you rather us end their misery or bring them back here to you?
All Cha'akan live on through the hive. If you must end a Cha'akan, you must end a Cha'akan. Their memories will be a part of the hive forever. But if there is suffering, please end it.
That is understood.
Out of character. Yo, I'm ready for combat, man. I got this new thing that I haven't been able to use. You guys have been fighting. I haven't been fighting. I'm ready.
Oh yeah. I mean, 5 out of the 7 people in this session just woke up pretty much, but quote unquote. But yeah.
I mean, actually, well, no, you guys have been running the ship too.
Yeah, we've probably been awake, but
you guys are actually at the end of your shift currently too. Both of you have gone through your shift because they did the morning shift, and then they were off while you guys ran the ship in the evening, and then you guys got to the island late in the evening, so you're all pretty tired.
we're all pretty tired.
So you all can set out camp in this tunnel right now if you want, and you will
dig a small tunnel out.
Small tunnel out.
Yeah, they have
small of a tunnel.
Just small enough for my pack.
We have many.
Flint can burrow.
We have many workers that can create ins and outs throughout this tunnel, or throughout this mountain. You can understand that while we have been trapped here, it is just our queen that is mostly pinned down. We have been able to track you through the jungle quite easily.
Give me a page out of somebody's grimoire, or can we send one of these ants back to our ship? To
The
let them know what's going on?
audacity of you.
Yeah. You think that you can just tear a paper out of
The
this?
expensive paper? No.
You want my $5 stationery to send back?
Ooh, you want
No.
notebook paper? Fine. All right.
Nobody thought we left without grabbing the sending stone.
Ava just hands.
We've got.
I think Cole
returned. I have one. Lithos has the other.
I think they were just used recently.
They were just
need to
used
send-
actually.
We need to send a note back to the ship of what's going on. Is what I'm getting.
Or
Ava just begrudgingly just hands the paper, quill, and ink from their diplomat's pack to Marinus, and immediately just responds with, "Whatever you use, you pay me double."
yeah,
I mean,
you know what?
I can always just send Flint. He'll just run out the way we came in.
No, I'll send Cinna so that she can just go invisible and Flint doesn't have to worry about. He baby. She also baby, but she can be an invisible
quite
baby.
well at not being seen.
Nonetheless,
Yeah, but can
we
he
need to
fly?
send a message back to the ship.
Yes.
To the
What are you?
ship?
What message are you sending
actually.
back to the ship?
I can cast spells through him. I can make.
Okay, Cole. I'm trying to talk to
Can we just-
Marinus here, please.
Sorry.
Marinus,
I would
what are you trying
I
to
would
send back
like
to the
let
ship?
them know that we're going to be here for a little bit longer than we thought. Be
I
prepared
mean-
on the seas for that other ship to attack you, just in case. Might be good for you guys to get offshore a little bit.
I will say the captain did say that he was sending you guys ashore, and then he was going to make sure that the other ship couldn't get to shore. So they're already they already sailed away after dropping you guys on shore, because they are. The captain said his purpose is going to be making sure the other ship can't regroup up onto shore.
In that case.
So
I
you
don't
guys
think
can
we
write
need to
still.
send everything back.
No, you should still write a letter saying, "Hey, we're going to be here 8 hours or something." Like that's
Right,
totally.
I guess.
Probably thinking, 2-3 hours at the most. And when we don't return, I don't want them thinking we're dead.
That's fair.
Yeah. So, what's your message going to be then?
So who's sending their?
Because it's going to need to.
We could just kind of give them the breakdown of what all we know right now, right? like
Yeah.
what the situation is, what the solution that we have come up with, breaking them down on if we are successful, then maybe the queen is open to us bringing her to Talon's Isle and all of her tribe, informing the captain that we have made this deal with the tribe and to ferry them to Talon's Isle to safety away
They
from
do
this
have stipulations.
crew
They
and
said
the
about leaving
stipulation
to go to another island that was
Dear Captain.
inhabited, so they don't necessarily want to.
They also said it was probably a good idea.
Dear
towards the end of
Captain,
Dear Captain.
we potentially have more people coming onto the ship. But
We
first,
have-
we have to take care of the people that are evil on this island so that they can go to an island that we like that is less evil.
We have
Yes.
met with the Chaakan Queen. She
Yada,
is
yada, yada.
willing. Yeah, she is willing
cetera,
to
et cetera.
partner with us if we show our loyalty to her. And I think these would be good soldiers, having good soldiers to protect our island. Give them a place to repopulate. The
Can
only
I
way for that to
write on the
happen,
paper too?
yeah. If you want to write it, your
I
handwriting.
want to write something. I want to write a little.
Marinus,
Yeah.
Marinus has a lot of misspelled words. You actually see,
Oh,
like
no.
Marinus is not good at spelling.
Oh no! I'm gonna ignore it.
Like
And
he, like
I'll put an arrow that
I'll
says
dictate.
Marinus, and then I'll put PS and in parentheses Sayri. I'll put. I think it'd be cool if we brought them to the other island because there's not a lot of them. Wait, no, I had something else I wanted to say, but I forgot it when you said bad spelling.
I really hope you just wrote that on the. I had something else I wanted to tell you, Captain, but I forgot it. Oh yeah.
And, I forgot, but I'll probably remember it later, and I'll tell you then. Be safe, and then I'll put like a heart.
Okay.
Ava takes the paper on the back of it, writes PSS, like does the parentheses Ava. Marinus now owes Ava 2 sheets of paper, half a bottle of ink, and a new ink pen. And just closes it.
Okay, so how are you
Have a
sending?
message, guys?
How are you sending that
Garnax was
message
here.
out?
I'm just kidding.
Finish the
I'm
message.
kidding.
They don't even know what's going on. Like,
The captain's just gonna read it like, what the fuck is a Chaakan?
I said we inform him of everything, so like everything we know, we inform to him.
Yeah, but Marinus wrote it.
who can write?
Sorry, wait.
I mean, I
Does
started.
Ava
you guys
see
did
how
this.
badly it's written?
Yeah, no,
Because they're
I
doing
why
the
I made
action?
sure to make the arrow say that that's Marinus, because I spell good.
Look, Marinus, you didn't have spelling
Captain
classes on
needs
your
to
island.
read it.
Ava,
know, but
Ava
what's-
just goes, Marinus, what is it that you want to say on this? And just crumples the paper and throws it away.
Great that you're like
And just
every
read-
Marinus.
Okay, guys. Let's
We met
move
with-
past the message bit and just figure out what we're actually gonna say, though.
It's such a good
Alright.
bit.
Met with the Chaakan Queen, who was the ant people who asked us for our help. They would make great allies and help protect our island. The only way to do that is to save them from the snake people.
We met with the Tazul.
It-
Period. We met
Tanazul.
with the Tazul.
Tanazul.
Tanazul,
We did not meet
Cross out.
with the
Tanazul.
Chakun.
comma, Shaka'ukun.
The Chaakan
there were a lot
people
of names
is the name
thrown
of the
at us.
race.
Yes.
Tribe
In
is the
parentheses, there were a
Correct.
lot of names.
The
And
tribe is the
parentheses.
Tanazul.
Sounded
Tribe
Tribe is the Tanazul.
Anyways,
They're ant people,
What?
but they're really tall.
Okay, Sari, can we just let's not do like the repeat thing because it's with mics, it's tough.
anyways, they'd make a good addition to our island. It's going to take us half a day to resolve the issues here. Be ready to go. What, in a half a day? What do you guys think?
I'd say it's just a full day, just to be safe.
A day to 2 days.
Full day.
Anybody else have
Half a
anything?
day to a full day.
Okay.
All right.
I remember.
I mean, we always can at least just regroup with them later.
Okay.
P.S.
Are you actually writing this? Is this on the note, Sari?
Yeah. Yeah. P.S. Don't tell anyone, but we're all getting stinky, and we need to go to the bathhouse when we get back to Dragon Tooth. Heart. Sayri.
Okay, and you send that off. How are you sending it off? Who's familiar?
Sineth.
Sure.
Okay.
It flies.
Cinnabon goes off.
She's invisible.
Flying back in the tunnel dug by the Cha'akans. You guys do have there are plenty of ways that the Cha'akans clearly tunnel in and out of this this dirt cave, and you do notice, like, in your time relaxing in here after Sayri's familiar vanishes off, you do notice a number of Cha'akans begin to burrow through using their claws and hands to quickly move throughout this dirt and just get out of the room. Cole, Kush, I'm getting echo again. What's up, Marinus? Or I was there for a second.
Before leaves, I'd like to ask the Jockin to guide it out.
Guide
the route, so it doesn't get lost.
Okay.
Guide Cinnamon out?
Yeah, if you can ask them to guide your familiar out, so it gets outside.
Hello. Okay.
I'm gonna.
They do so. They do so. They guide it out the way you guys came in. After about 2 hours or so, you get a message back. It's a small message tied to the wrist of Cinnabon that comes flying back to you eagerly, Sayri. You untie the note and you just see a really short note that just reads, K. Pierre.
As expected.
We got Cade! Oh my god, that's funny.
That's the best.
I hand the note to Marinus. I don't want it.
It's just a big letter K, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just a thin sheet.
It's
Okay.
like this big a piece of paper. And it just says
On the
K.
backside, you see part of our note. She just ripped off the corner.
They just ripped the K out.
It's like,
as you guys spend the evening, you guys find a dry area of this cavern. If you go to whatchamacallit, Roll20, you should see you guys can set up like a small little camp here in the dry area that's not in like a bottomed out area of running water.
I do want to cast Goodberry and give
Okay.
everybody a break, so we're all fed.
Cool.
Okay, you do so.
10 on it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think there's enough for everyone, as well as some familiars.
Doesn't matter, like 5 of them, so.
You make it so that I automatically have my aura out when I pull
10
my
berries.
token out?
So.
He did. He already had that. If you didn't have that set before, then I can do it now where you can have it automatically out. Hold on.
I think it just did. I dragged it out and it already had it.
Okay.
I might have blocked, so-
You guys do as you'd like for the evening, and you guys can, spend 8 hours rest as you'd like. What are you guys doing in that time? Anything special, or just turning in?
I will keep watch for the last.
Ava would
4
like to pull
hours.
Gargax aside. And so, do you remember when I happened to have freaked out about wearing new pants and got some earrings instead?
Sorry.
You just see it?
Unfortunately, yes. It is quite a vivid memory in my mind.
So, since you were probably one of the closest people on the ship that I count to an acquaintance or friend, and I was raised to always be kinder to friends than most people, I wanted to give you a gift. And I take off one of the earrings that's right here, and I hand it to Gargax. Just being like, if you would be so kind to accept this.
I just take it and I look at it. I look back at Ava and I go, friend.
Close acquaintance. Friend, possibly. I don't know.
That works for now.
Thank you, Spiky. And she's just gonna walk off onto her own full path.
Gargax.
Spiky.
Gargax.
Okay, Gargi.
Donkey.
Birth
Oh,
will
wait.
tackle. Birth will tackle Ava from her blind side.
I'm still within your aura though.
Yeah, but he can choose though.
Yeah.
You guys keep forgetting.
Get on Gargax.
is
shit
my
list. It's
aura.
not safe in combat no more.
Anything else? Anything else anybody wants to do this evening? Did you guys set up a camp or something? I don't know. Did somebody set up a tent? Give it some flavor, guys. Jesus. You guys just all lay on the ground in the dirt? What are you doing?
I mean, no.
Yeah, you can't get inside Gargax, so it doesn't matter.
Verth.
Liamon's tiny hut.
Yeah.
Hut? You want a hut? I'll get a fucking hut.
Oh yeah, doesn't
I mean,
Cole have
anyone
that
can fit.
little
It's just
tent thing?
Gargax
Yeah.
can't because he picked a large creature. Okay, it's his own
I
fault.
don't want to. I
Now
don't
we
want
got
to. I like hanging out with Verth. Verth is gonna.
It's not Cole's stipulation. He does it to protect the spell.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Cole begins to Cole erects his magical barrier in the corner of the room.
And I just have like a sleeping bag, but I'm definitely gonna
We
be
have a hut.
going to
Go roll
sleep.
party.
I set out.
I have
Gargax
been
rolls
awake
out.
for too long.
Gargax rolls out a human-sized sleeping bag, and then Verth curls up on top of it, and then Gargax leans up against the belly of Verth, like cradled into like near his like neck fold.
As is usual, everybody turns in for the evening.
Oh no, you wanted some flavor, man. We're gonna cast some stone shape.
There you go.
Okay.
And does anyone want a nice lullaby of some sort, possibly?
Form it into any shape that's.
I can make a nice soothing
I want
sound
it
for you to
only
go
if
to
you'll
sleep.
RP it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
And then
like a tent, right? Out of
Okay.
stone shape. Just to
You're
keep
gonna,
that.
you're gonna
water
tough
from
up this camp.
With stone shape. I don't think stone shape can do that. Stone shape can do like, see, like all I'm saying is like personally, I know that as somebody who used to play like fucking Stone Mancer in this game, and I had to use Wall of Stone whenever I wanted to do that spell or do that, which is a fifth level spell.
Game, Chris. You decide.
Well, yeah, that's my point. Is like stone shape would like. That would be breaking the barriers of stone shape.
You could like make it, and you can make like you can make like a cave or something.
Let me see. Oh, if
It says I can make a coffer, which is kind of like almost like a coffer. So I'm just.
you can
trying to,
shape a
like-
large rock into a weapon idol or a small passage through a wall. Oh yeah, if you could make a small passage through.
Like, yeah, I'm just trying to make like a lean like a
little
tent.
single man TP.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could do that eventually. Yeah, you could do it like in the wall of the cavern. You know what I mean?
You know, like the one-person tents that are like literally just
You're not
one
quite
person
an
long.
earthbender, but you're close.
Yeah.
You wish you were tough.
It would just take a while. So it's like you're like building a sandcastle out of like stone magically, until eventually you just like have like a hut, and you're like there, and then like by the time you're done with that, Cole like magically puts up the barrier, and you're just like, it's just
Whatever. I guess barriers protecting me anyways.
It's keeping it nice in here.
Why does Marinus get his own room, but we all have to share?
I'll use shape water to dig away at the rock.
Okay, even better. No, stone shape was good. I just like personally like oh that's a fourth level. Yeah, I didn't even have action. That stone shape is what you used, or what was the?
Yeah.
Oh, you used the fourth level spell. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were using.
Were you
what
looking
is
at
it?
Mold Earth?
That's what I was thinking.
cantrip?
I thought he was using the
I
cantrip.
figured-
Yeah.
I kind of
I'm
thought you
actually
were.
casting
I
another
just didn't want
Yeah,
to
that's
talk
the
over
end
you.
of Earth too.
Yeah.
If you want me to, I can use
No.
my cantrip.
No,
shape
you're
water
good.
to,
Move
like,
past it. We're moving past
kinda-
it. Everybody's gone to bed in their little stone huts, their little magical
wanted
barriers.
flavor.
and
Ava-
I had
Ava's
too
playing
much
the
flavor.
small
It's
tune.
spicy. It's too spicy.
Ava's playing a small tune until everyone goes to sleep, and then she'll go to sleep after.
In the
Okay.
small dragon pile, Bell also sits on Verth's head, and he just kind of looks around because he doesn't have to sleep. He just kind of looks around, bro. while
I
we all
am
sleep.
up in 4 hours, and I'm gonna take a walk, and I'm gonna see Belle there. I'm gonna be like,
Hey, Dukes31, thanks for the follow. This was 18 minutes ago, but I just got back in my chat.
does Belle come to me if I'm like, come here?
Do an animal handling check.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I have that much control over Bell,
I'm so friendly.
This is what
Fuck it, I have dice
especially when
now.
I'm sleeping.
I have dice.
See, you need to start the relationship by saving its life. That's the best way
11!
to start it.
About 30 minutes left. I want to do change some spells.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you do that in the morning.
Yeah, that'll be like, you can do that. You can start doing that right now. Because you're basically turning in for the evening. It is the start of the next. It'll be the start of the next day, so you guys can get changing your spells now. But as Sayuri, you try to like coax Bell over to you. You kind of get low and like bring him over. Who's as he's like crouched, like curled up at the base of Gargax right now. Who's curled up at the base of Verth. He peeks his little blue head at you, lifts it up, and starts to crane closer to you ever so slightly, before it whips around and tucks back underneath his tail.
Do I have beef jerky
I was gonna
somewhere?
say, if it changes anything, Chris, my last command to Bell was to just keep watch over me and Verth. Make sure nothing bad goes wrong.
I tried. I go on my walk, and then I come back, and nothing's changed because everyone's still asleep.
Yeah. As you guys turn in for the evening.
I will make you love me.
I mean, you always have the familiars. They don't sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine does.
Yours is a cat, though, right?
Yours is just a cat. It's
Yeah,
not
yours
a
is a
Yeah,
cat.
familiars.
It's just a
Real
normal cat.
familiars.
It is still my familiar.
Okay, fair enough.
As you guys sleep, a dreamless night comes to all of you, except one.
Oh,
The double fake out.
An ant. A triple fake out.
Who, receiving once more a familiar dream, finds himself aloft in the sky, soaring high above the seas. He is up above the clouds, soaring high, and then dipping down in a sudden dive toward the ocean. Soaring through the trees in your eagle form, you head rocketing down toward the ocean before pulling up at the last second, soaring inches above the ocean as you head toward an island where a large tree sits beautifully in the center. This tree, its roots, massive, larger than, as large as small hills, essentially. The roots careen over one another in this spiraling pattern up to where they meet in the center of this island, where they reach high up, 100, 200 feet up into the sky, where the branches branch off in all directions, and beautiful green, lush leaves grow off them, to see a large number of banisters and buildings built into the central structure of this tree. You soar up the hills of this island, over the roots and through the trees. You soar through this island, through this beautiful elven city, crafted in the roots of this massive tree. And as you soar through the copse on the other side, you come out, your feathered wings flapping vigorously, in the Atoro Edith air, you fly what you know to be northward. You start to careen around the island, soaring, heading south, around it, heading back, coasting east. You do a circle around this giant, massive tree aloft in the ocean. You start to soar southward. You start to soar westward, where high up in the sky you take to the air once more. In your eagle form, Ephirium, you find yourself in the view of this majestic beast, a symbol of Eryx, your god, once more leading you through this ocean to destinations you have no clue why you're being led. You soar eastward, ever so what seems like for an eternity. You start to soar long over distant waters. You course as majestic beasts of the sea begin to splash out of the water deep below you. You careen downward, picking up a bird. You scoop it from picking up a fish. You scoop it from the water, soaring high up into the air. You feast as the majestic bird does in flight. And as you careen down over 3 small islands aligned in descending order of size, you soar high over them, heading east further and further, until you head to a teardropped island. Overhead you soar to see the small, minuscule mountain beneath you, to which you soar even further, over ships sailing in either direction, both to and from a busy port, Dragontooth Rock, where you once had. You keep heading east, and you begin to careen northward, heading into a darkened gray cloud, where your vision begins to fade, and you awaken the next morning to a distant thunder crash through the hills. Deep outside, you can hear the thunder boom in the distance, in the morning air as you guys awaken. What your internal clock, Cole, you can only assume to be around 10 a.m. From what you can tell. You guys awaken in this dark, dank, and damp tunnel.
Morning.
If it wasn't dank, it's gonna be dank because Kush is lighting one up before this fight.
It's
Ava uses prestidigitation and cleans herself up.
Okay.
Just to make herself look presentable.
It's just daily routine stuff.
Marinus. Marinus, sorry if I'm interrupting your morning rituals, but I wanted to ask yesterday because you fought the Yonti, I believe they've been called, the snake people that
Seems
we're
to be
about to
what
face
we're
today.
calling them.
Did you, if you have any recollection, did you remember any type of poison or disease that they would inflict upon their foes with their attacks?
I think I know they are immune to poison, but I don't.
I see. Poison is not very effective against them.
Right. Because while I was a scorpion, my poison couldn't hurt them.
They did have.
That is good to know.
Are you guys off to the side or just in the middle?
I mean, I approached him like pretty much right when we woke up. So
You guys are not far from each other.
Yeah.
They had a bite that at least when it bit some of the people, it seemed to inject venom or something.
This is good to know. I think Aora might have something that might help us today. If
My
you will
goal
give
is
me but
not to get bit.
some time.
Do they have
And
a
then
range?
and then at that point, Gargax will sit down
have
and meditate
weapons.
and pray and
They have
choose his spells for the day.
spellcasters. They're not. So quickly look around for any ants in the immediate vicinity.
There
Within
are.
earshot.
I talk in your
You
head.
don't really know what an earshot is, but like,
I know
are
that's but
are
judging
there?
off of what my
There are some that are like 60 feet away.
be like, they're not. They're more intelligent than I would even say some people. They're not like, not to be rude, but the ants. They definitely spoke demandingly to Makit, and I genuinely think if I wasn't able to just throw Dirk at them, Makit could have been in for a bad day.
Throw dirt.
They have practitioners
Dirk.
of the
I
arcane.
just threw Dirk at them. You know, our friend Dirk.
I haven't
Yes.
formally met him, but I've seen him on deck.
Yeah, I threw him at them. That was my solution to the problem.
Sounds
Well,
like a
seeing as
decent
you're
enough
here now and
solution.
Dirk made it back as well, sounds like it was a pretty good
Oh,
solution.
Dirk made a display on the battlefield. He, as soon as the person threatened Makit, he signed his death warrant at that point in time. Dirk came in with hellfire.
Makit is a good boy, I will say.
But they are also, if the lore about them is to be believed, are an ancient species. Not, I mean, older than man.
Not to be
And, like,
underestimated.
they've lived on this plane of existence for as long as potentially elves or longer.
So we should bring one back to that person, hypothetically. So even goes,
No, we're not taking dead bodies like that.
We are not taking any prisoners.
Any info is info. It's in potential.
knowledge is power. I read that
Knowledge
in a
is
book
money.
somewhere.
Knowledge is money.
It's not like I
What an
haven't
able
dissected something before.
Maybe
I just-
you could go on that like gets all this new fancy research about UNT and
I
something
definitely
everyone
haven't dissected on this scale if we were to, but
Hey guys, I just want to say something real quick, and this is gonna be totally off topic. I was just thinking about it. If we get like, I don't know, 50 followers or something, we could get emotes, and then we could get emotes of like each of your characters, of like those images I drew of like your characters, and then we could have like emotes of each of your characters. So like, if somebody didn't know like Dirk, we could get like Dirk emotes in the chat. So like, I'm just saying like that's so just go and follow Ship Sales and Heroic Tales
the
or
when in
Crispy
doubt,
VDL
throw
on
Dirk.
Twitch. So yeah, just
I'm
throwing that out
already
there.
following you, and if you're not,
I'm
you're
following.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
But you could
I've been
also-
following Chris for a
Hey,
long
that better not be the new one. Oh no, you haven't even seen the new Kush Bush yet.
I'm also on Chris's friends list on Twitch.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm not even friends with him. That hurts.
Yeah. Damn.
Wow.
Oh, actually, no. I swear I friended some of you because I've been thinking of modding you guys. But yeah, I'm just saying.
My
just saying.
channel is set to auto-host Crispy's channel whenever he's streaming D&D.
Oh, what a real man.
I don't even know how to do that.
Content
Oh, are you
creators
talking
supporting
about?
content creators?
Wait, are you talking about the Twitch channel Barry Sachs Bro on Twitch TV?
I know you're not promoting another channel on my channel. No, I'm just
Have
kidding.
you heard about a
recently achieved
Anyway,
affiliate.
come on. Oh yeah. Good on you, by the way. I heard
Congrats
about that.
on you, by the way.
Congrats.
That's very impressive.
Nice.
Anyway, back into it. You guys have started the new day. What are you guys doing?
Pretty way or. Alright, we're ready.
Ava's cleaning people off using prestidigitation.
Everybody's obviously prepared their spells.
Aaron-
Somebody's
yeah, I'm going
praying to Aora,
list this
Aetherium.
in the dream, did I recognize the island at the end before it went to black?
The very last island, the last island you soared over was over Dragon Tooth Rock, the Pirate Cove, and then then you just soared north where you'd sailed into like a storm cloud, but that was about it. Yeah. Cool. Anybody else want to do anything? Everybody's prepared their spells. Everybody ready to go. Okay.
So.
Got it.
That's a lie.
Ava like flourishes arcane by spinning it and then transforming it into a sword, just like in preparation for the day.
The camera won't allow it.
The camera does allow it.
Okay. You guys start to you get your camp together, and as the spell is wrapped up and you guys get your supplies together, Gargax gets his equipment on, and you guys seem to ready up the familiar Chaakan priest or druid-like individual approaches you with his floral his blooming ribcage cane aloft. He stands tall above you guys, and as he looks down at you with his bugged eye, he speaks coldly. You all already know. You wish to set out, we clear your way. There has been movements in the night. There has been a loss of life from one of our fellow Chaakans. But for now, we can show you the way. From there, you are on your own. Come. They head to the northern end of the tunnel, where they lead you up a path along a dirt way, path along the outside, out of the water. What's up, Kush?
Can Kush say, once you lead us out, start collecting your men and heading towards our boat, and then we can we send like a familiar to lead them back to our boat?
Hold on.
We cannot desert the queen.
A little bit before
It isn't until I think we need to give up on that goal. We've tried countless times.
Well, the thing is that the queen said after we've proven our alliance with her. That
so we need to get rid of these Yuan-Ti a bit first before we can allocate them somewhere else.
Okay.
He starts to lead you guys up this dirt path out of the water to this northern tunnel where you guys head down, and you can see ahead of you, like a large area of just collapsed dirt is what you guys reach, and where a number of two Chaakans are currently sprawled in front of this passage, pushing the dirt off to the side in one foul swoop with like a sweeping motion of their kind of like clawed forearm, and their hands with one like sweeping motion, as well as like the production of some strange mucus. They managed to pack this tunnel off to the side in a fairly amazingly expedient process. They even use their like forward legs to assist in the process, and you guys begin to move forward with 4 Chaakans leading your way in no time. About 10 minutes pass of them leading your way before their rate begins to slow, and one of them breaks off from the front to look at you lot. His head nearly craning around like a full 180 degrees. It looks back at you. We approach now. If you wish to remain quiet, you may be able to catch them off guard. Face what you're dealing with. I know not what's on the other side.
Thank you for what you've been able to do.
If we had our lights on, I turn my light off, and
I turn mine off.
It's time to go stealthy.
I hop on my broom.
Little bell
A witch?
crawls up on my shoulder.
Okay.
My eyes.
Okay. You guys start to enter the eastern tunnels
of this Chaakan mound. As you guys reach over here, let's see. There, let's see what I can fog of war off. How does this even work?
Fog of War notoriously sucks.
Right? Should I even use it? Or should I just use like blocks? You think I should just
You should just, if you're gonna do Fog of War, just the way that you reveal things, just do it when you just auto reveal like in chunks. Fog of War sucks. It only works if you have also all the tokens prepped for Dark Vision, and I don't know how to do that.
Wait. Say that again? Say the last part again?
Fog of War sucks.
No, the second half of the last
Have it
sentence.
set for dark
You can
vision.
set tokens,
But
to
she
have
doesn't
Dark
know how.
Yeah, I got
which
that.
Is what
I got
he's
that.
getting at.
The second half of the
Here, no,
sentence.
I can get that information from somewhere. Mike, I know who to ask if that's what you're implying.
Don't.
I'm not pretty on.
Not getting it.
Listen,
I don't get it.
I pay
She
for.
doesn't know how. That's
He's
that's
making
the
fun
part of
that
the
I
sentence
don't know how to do
wanted
something on
repeated.
Roll20. That's what it is.
Man, they should really
You're supposed to be like the roll.
they should really dock your pay.
Wow, if only they paid me,
Honestly,
because I definitely pay them.
Should really dock your pay at this point, like seriously.
No free memberships for
paid.
employees.
You don't even
like.
I don't
You
know.
don't even
I'm not
know.
employed by them, though I hypothetically would like to.
I mean, hey, reach affiliate or help Crispy get affiliate. Maybe we can do it.
Yeah, I don't see you tweeting out the link right now.
You know what? Bet.
I don't have a Twitter.
I have a Twitter.
I don't have a
Well, I
personal
don't
Twitter
use-
anymore.
I have 500, 600 followers on Twitter.
Why haven't you been tweeting it out? What the fuck?
It's because it used to be an Animal Crossing Twitter. That's the only reason.
Okay, but now it's a D&D Twitter. Change it up. Everyone needs to
Here,
rebrand
let's
every
see,
so
how many
often.
followers do I have? Not to flex. Okay, I can't check on here. I'll check on here.
Not to flex, but only like 3.2 thousand.
I just want to check. No, because I don't have any, like, I have so little engagement. But I do have consistent engagement between, like, 5 people. I have like 300 followers. That's not even 500. That's a different account.
Sounds like 5 follows on Twitch.
D&D
By
Pirates.
the way, Crispy, just because I can't really see it that well, is that Batman comic cover behind you for the Detective Comics?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is Batman.
And it's tweeted.
Comics. It's like Batman's first appearance.
Yeah, I figured as much with like it saying Detective Comics.
Done.
Oh, nice job.
DC.
It's even in frame in your shot on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm good like that. What can I say?
I do also appreciate that my podcast logo's in shot on
Good.
Twitch as well.
Good. I also like
just barely.
Have you guys
I'll
heard
have-
of that
Sponsor your own
podcast, by
things.
the way? Travelers Tips and Tales.
what's that podcast called?
Travelers Tips and
Oh,
Tales.
you mean
That's what
Travelers
it
Tips
is.
and Tales, a D&D podcast that releases episodes every what is that? Wednesday at 8 a.m. Wait,
night, Will
isn't that
Warren.
Where is it
tomorrow?
Where can I listen to this podcast?
Good night, Will.
Oh, you mean that?
Happy birthday.
That place
Night,
you
Will.
can find it on all podcast platforms and on YouTube,
On YouTube?
including such things as Spotify or Apple Podcasts or Google
Do you guys
Podcasts or
have an
anything else
Instagram?
app that ends in podcast.
Cast.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad the stream has a mute button.
Actually, I don't think it's on SoundCloud. Actually,
Don't you have it? Wait, you have
Okay.
Instagram.
Wait,
Did
missing
you
engagement?
like do an Instagram?
You
yeah,
guys.
or yeah,
Okay.
Back to our D&D session.
You guys. Start to go quiet as the Chaakans clear a path ahead of you, silently removing the loose soil, packing it into the side to reveal a small opening on the other side of this this dark cave. As you guys emerge through, many of you start to crawl as the opening is made, and as the Cha'akans begin to pack it wider and wider for most of you to be able to travel through. Each of you stealthily begin to traverse into this dirt tunnel ahead, where ahead of you it rounds the corner ever so slightly. Ignore this.
I didn't read the draw line.
Where would you like us to place ourselves?
What the?
I see a lot of black on the.
Yeah,
That is
because
on
Yes,
purpose.
that is purposeful.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
It is the fog of war.
here.
Yeah, I want you to place yourself right.
Jerry disconnected for a second.
Oh,
Now, quick, everyone, place yourself in front of me.
No, don't.
No.
Are we coming out the top or the bottom?
Ah, there we go. Down here then. If that's where a black square is, I thought.
Yeah,
that
I'm in the back.
Gargax will go up
I'm
front.
always somewhere in the middle.
Okay, if we would like to take a break right now, it would be a good time for a 5-minute break, because I have to use the bathroom, and I've got to transfer the stream over. I see we have 11 viewers in the chat. How are you all doing tonight?
That sounds like a great idea.
I don't want to abandon 11 viewers here, so I'm going to put on some nice jams for everyone to get into. Yeah. So nobody talk during it, so they can experience the jams. No, I'm just kidding.
You ever,
Okay, I was gonna say.
I don't know if you're ever like me and you don't sit like a normal human being, and you sit like with your legs up on your chair. I went to just get up, and I've learned to put my feet down real slow, because right at the bottom there's my cat, just like right there. I'm like, Jesus, I don't want to step on you, you selfish, adorable animal.
the cat bed that Fabio is sleeping in right now. He's been in it all day, but he wouldn't get in it until he saw the dog laying in it. Then he was like, "Oh no, this is mine."
Until O'Hara was in there.
Don't.
Ohana laid in it for 5 minutes, and then Fabio
know what,
laid in it.
That's so
for 7
funny.
hours.
I'm
That was
also
a good
sorry that
idea.
I'm the
Fabio
only one
with
without a
camera.
camera.
Oh, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Just feeling strange as I'm the only one without a camera.
Discord started being kind to me using a camera, so I let it happen.
It keeps using like the wrong device to play music, which... you know what? I can just fucking do it as a separate source. I'm gonna do that.
My stuff crashed, so I'm booting it back up.
So, Long, did you like how I gave you my earring? I literally pulled it out of my ear.
Yep.
I was so offended for Siri.
Get fucked.
Well,
I'm
Ava
the
has more
favorite.
plans for Sayri, like a better establishment of sorts. So it's all good.
Oh, for how much?
Ava wants to set up a more business relationship with
Don't be a
Siri.
prostitute, Ava.
It's not prostitution.
Hey,
It's softcore, if
Eggy.
anything.
Eggy, so when I bring out Gargax, he has the aura, which is great, but can I change the color to when I first bring him out to be a paler blue rather than the yellow?
Yes, I could mess with your
Can you do
token.
that for me?
Yeah, let me just put my character.
Can you also make like a pink aura for me, just that way I can see how far 30 feet is really quickly? Or
Your token
one of
aura
my
is already light blue.
I made it that, but normally, look, if I were to do this.
Oh,
and
you want me to
like
save the
this,
settings? Yes, I can save the settings.
Okay, so hold on, let me put it back
Get back.
to that color, please.
Yes, let me save it. Let me find his. That's Gregor. That's not Gargax.
I want everyone to see Kush Bush's new outfit.
Let's see.
Oh, you're doing your horse. Ooh, that looks very similar everyone learns at Ava's, except for like reverse color schemes.
Okay, it's done. Test it now.
Yes, ma'am.
Now everything is up again. I can sit down.
Stole Ava's outfit.
There are only so many jackets.
I know, but it's even the hat.
Nah, that's the Kush hat. What are you talking about? It's the only one where part of my ear can stick through. It looks good.
Will you change every time you speak?
As a character of our choice?
Yeah, can you come in as Meryl? So just chop off your arm and replace it with a crossbow.
All of this is ridiculous. Can we choose the character? What? Oh, trust me. I think you'll do this one perfectly fine.
We should do a Halloween stream. We should do a Halloween stream and everyone dress up as our character.
Yeah.
I have a witch's
I
robe
want to
over
see.
there.
I will say,
I
let's
wanna
not
see a
undersell
cosplay
it.
of Pierre.
I will say, let's not undersell it, Chris. You have so many costumes. This is the guy who the first time I ever went to the Ren Fair was like, okay, you're going in costume. And like brought me and like showed me all of his costumes. He was like, you have to pick.
Where's my cosplay closet? Take your pick.
Well, I mean, kind of. It's more his mom works on stuff like
never
that.
tested it.
So she just, it's like, oh, we
Perfect.
want this
Thank you
kind of
very much,
costume,
Aggie.
and his mom will just be like, okay, I'll
Thank you
make
very
it.
much, Aggie.
I'm just kidding. I just realized.
If your mom ever learned how to open up Twitch,
Right? Yeah, that'd be amazing.
So I got home today, and my mom is like messing with the TV and getting annoyed. I think it might be the same TV you just put up for your parents. At least it has the same kind of remote where it can like do the mouse cursor.
Oh, that's cool. I do like that feature.
But my mom, she keeps like moving the remote, pointing it at the TV, so it's making the cursor go off, and then putting the remote down and getting mad that the cursor is still there, picking it up within less than 2 seconds. And I'm like, okay, Mom, you have to let it sit for like 10 seconds. It's a TV, not a computer. And the 10 seconds is a drastic overstatement.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
just to get her to not touch it, because the immediate thing she did was put it down and immediately pick it back up again. I took it out of her hands, put it down on the table, and it stopped. And then she picked it up and like put it down. Like, Mom, you just picked it back up.
Oh, moms, we love you and your
Like, I love you
technical
so
inabilities.
much, but like, you're not listening.
Crispy, you are now going to be hosted by my channel as well.
Nice. I love it.
My 88 followers from this channel. And then if I can remember my login for my other one, I will have all like 400 people that usually watch. Look at that.
Well, what I was going to say is you should have been hosting it anyway, because you're in this stream too, you know? Like.
I don't use this account because this one was
Oh.
for my gaming, like when I used to actually play games competitively. But it's the one I remember
right,
login to. So,
For sure.
so I haven't streamed on this in a while. But I'll start
Well,
doing it again.
let's get back at it. Is everyone back? No, people are locked out back. Wait a
people
second.
got to leave?
Oh my god, I was like tripping here for a second. Like, there are two cameras that were on. That's Lonk and whose camera is that? Up in the corner. Who's missing? Oh, Ephirium. AJ. I'm just like, I thought that was the same camera for a second. Even though they don't look a thing alike, which is stupid. I just had like one of those. What's the difference between these two photos? They're completely different photos. Lonk, go away.
Intel tells us there's at least 9 differences.
Yo, Ava got connections. Yeah. Ava is hooking us up.
Oh, can Twitch hear us?
What? Yeah, Twitch can hear us.
So
Say
if
hi
I
to
said,
Twitch.
I'm just kidding.
What? End stream. Where's the end stream button?
So if I just read out my social security.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Drop that.
So if I just read out my social.
Wait, what was that? What was the question, Meredith?
What's a small cat?
What's a small cat?
Yeah, my cat's tiny. What would happen if it went to small size?
It just wouldn't.
Isn't a cat? Oh,
No, cat's a teeny creature.
small would just be like, I
So,
guess,
here's the thing. You have to remember though, like normal takes up a 5x5 square. Like teeny for a cat isn't that unrealistic because the idea is they're nimble and can like climb.
No, I know that.
a small would be like a small cat would be like.
That'd be pretty big.
I would say it would be like it'd be like a small jaguar though, you know.
A tiger is big and a panther is medium sized.
Yeah.
Never gone.
Sorry about that. I'm back now.
Yeah. There's no small sized cat. I don't think.
If I was to make my cat big.
I can make your cat small. Your token, if that's what you mean.
Well, my point is your cat would be tiny at all times. Your cat would be tiny.
He just means in the game sense, in D&D sense.
Familiars are tiny.
Oh my god. I make my cat bigger using spells.
Oh, the spell itself says it just adds a D4 to any like damage it would do. Like that's all it would really do, and then I think it gives it. But doesn't it? Oh, you're talking about the spell enlarge? Oh yeah.
It tells you what
The spell will tell you what it will do.
Will it take you up and down the size?
Yeah, but it also just adds an extra like D4 or something like that to attack rolls, or if you make them smaller and do certain things
It also makes them heavier.
All right, I'm ready to start again.
Okay, good. Everybody back? Say you're not back if you're not back.
There you go, it worked.
You want to play this game?
It actually worked.
That shouldn't have
I'll
worked, but okay.
Holy shit!
I am not there mentally at the moment. It's not something I need to change.
I'm on another plane of existence.
What's that?
Yeah, man.
Straight five.
Fucking
This music is by Harris Heller. He does non-DMCA able like music on Spotify,
Dude,
and it's fucking tight. Like really tight shit actually. It's really calm, like smooth kind of.
What's up?
Real good for the onslaught of violence that's gonna happen.
Yeah. You don't know that. You guys could go make friends with these snake people. It's D&D. Anything's possible.
That we've already like nuked. It's like the Rick and Morty thing. Oh, it's them. The worst thing to ever happen to us. Yeah, that's fair. We should have remembered that we.
Okay.
There's dogs on my bed now.
That we literally like 12 hours ago assaulted.
Is everybody back now? Hi, doggies.
Everybody's back.
Where's my doggy?
Why is she not there?
They're my grandma's dogs.
She's probably asleep with my mom.
I ran out of things with faces.
Okay, aren't we? Is everybody back now? Yeah, now you have to get rid of those to come back, because.
Joke's
I'm
on
here.
you.
I'm here.
Okay.
That's disrespectful.
Okay. Well, welcome.
That's very disrespectful.
You're right. I should put them back.
Welcome back, everyone. Hey, shh. Let's not scream in my ear. So we are back. Our friends are dead. They just died. I'm sorry. Hope you didn't like them.
It was almost a full TPK on the break. You guys missed it.
Well, I'm just looking at the stream. It was all goose for a second.
There we go. Okay. You guys find yourself in this dark underground tunnel dug by the Cha'akans. You round yourself into this new corridor as the Chakans begin to pull back, as you're let into this dark tunnel. You can hear some noises up ahead around the corridor. As how are you guys approaching your next forward advance?
Stealthily.
It is very dark in here.
We've turned off all of our lights.
We are going stealthily.
I will go in front.
Is this our order? Is this our marching order?
I would like to go in front of Sayri if possible.
Yeah, this is the time to discuss where you want to be.
I'll take the rear since I have dark vision and can make sure no one gets left behind.
I am just gonna start perceiving through Flint's eyes, which he just perks his head up from my shoulder, and now I have 120-foot dark vision.
Okay.
I'll also take up the rear.
I will be 10 feet in the air.
Verth?
You guys can't take into the air. There's no air to take into. You guys are in a tunnel.
We're in a tunnel.
I am not
Verth
in
is going to be in this wall.
Well, Verth
with
could
his
burrow into the air, technically. Just
Okay,
dip.
okay. So, real quick. Verth
In the wall.
in the wall.
It has a burrow speed.
Okay.
Yeah, burrow speed.
It's still the act of digging, so give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
With Verth? Yeah, I fully expected that.
Would we like to send the familiars ahead so that we can get
Do you
a
want, Chris, do you want me to do the
Okay.
Verth stealth
It's my
check in the
way
wall
of
along
seeing
with
right now.
all of our other stealth checks?
I
when
can,
you
I can
inevitably
send
ask
up
for
on
them?
ahead.
Well, are you guys moving ahead right now? Because right now,
yet.
you guys are currently around a corner, and Verth is just digging into the ground, so...
He would have
no.
done it before we, went through the tunnel.
What?
What?
We're going through it now.
He didn't, though.
Yeah, before we went through the little opening that the ant people made. He just would have gone into this side of the wall.
Okay, so he would have dug, so he needs a stealth check.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He would have dug into the ground. Well,
I was
nobody
just asking if you
Yeah.
wanted it later to make it easier for you.
Oh, no.
That's all I was trying to do. He rolled a 7.
A 7.
Yep.
Okay.
Inside the wall.
As you guys are exiting through the tunnel that the Cha'akans made for you, Verth, behind you all, begins to hurriedly rush into the ground. Sticking his nose first, you watch as he opens his jaw and begins to use it to dig into the dirt, and with his claws out in front of him, he begins to wriggle and writhe his way into the ground, shifting the earth in with large cracks of earth as he does it. It makes quite a bit of noise that echoes down the tunnel around, and you guys can hear the hissed conversation between two individuals just around the bend in front of you, as they seem to have heard a noise coming from your direction. You
What for stealth?
all, what was your order of entrance in this tunnel? Go ahead and put yourself in order.
I'm in the front.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
behind
fine
you.
with where I was, unless we were I was somewhere in the middle, so this works for me.
Yeah, I think we're in order right now.
I think we could pack a little closer to
I
each
mean,
other, though.
yeah, you're not. You're gonna be.
Someone could go.
Okay, no, if
This isn't like a 5. This isn't a 5-foot area to either.
Yeah.
This isn't to scale. So, you guys are pretty tight in a row here. I just need you in a line going this way. So, in what order?
Single file?
That's not a line, guys. That's square. See that square? That's not a line.
You want us down
So,
here?
I'm in front. Firium is in the back. Yep.
okay. There you go.
Tanky
There,
Dragon
we got
Boy is
an
in the
L
back,
now.
in the front.
It's the J.
It's a backwards L.
Okay.
Which is the J.
You all, as you're crouched in this tunnel, you hear sort of garbled shouts to one another just around the bend as two individuals begin to rush over in that direction. You guys, I need a perception check from someone.
Try someone new.
I guess it would be Gargax in the front. No.
Yep. And with Bell on my shoulder currently, that does stuff for me, right?
You guys are pushed back a little bit, so I'm going to move everybody back here appropriately.
Okie doke.
You're still around the corner.
Yep. Okay.
I've got this weird thing where, like, if I roll
19.
the map down a certain amount, it like cuts off
Shifts.
part of
It shifts
Wait, no.
slightly. Yeah, I know. Me too. I don't know what it just does that.
It
18.
does that at certain zooms.
Yeah.
If you, what's it called? You could have made the map.
Okay, don't worry
larger.
about it. Don't worry about it, Siri.
Am I muted?
See, this is the problem. You can't bring things up about Roll20 or else Siri goes off about it.
18.
18. Okay.
Yes. For perception.
Okay. Yeah. No, I know. I know.
Okay.
As you guys cling around the corner, as Firth tunnels into the wall behind you, you guys, Gargax, you can hear on the other side two individuals running toward you all. The shouts between them, nonsense to you. And all you can really do is make out the sound of two individuals. Other than that, you've gotten very little opportunity to hear what's ahead of you. And after a moment, rounding the corner, you see the face of a scaled, fanged, elongated, and sort of like hunched over and stout, deformed individual, humanoid in shape. It's got long legs that reach, or long arms that reach from its shoulders down to the arm, and as it sees you, it hurriedly reaches out and attacks in a frenzy of blows. Spotting you guys.
Would I have been able to do something as my action before this happens?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I just wanted to cast one spell. Takes an action.
Yeah, I mean, you have the time. I was waiting for someone to say something.
Poison.
Did he like motion to us or like?
I
mean,
turn
we
and
could
say,
probably
"Shit."
hear it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you guys can all hear like what Verth tunneled behind you, and that like people would hear, like, and that you guys can all hear the shouting. I'm just saying, like, Gargax can specifically hear that two people are running toward you right now.
Two are approaching, I'll say.
Okay, well, as the one rounds the corner,
From poison on myself.
I would say,
Yeah.
if as your action you would like to cast protection to magic on yourself, what are you doing, Sayri?
It's not
Protection
Sayri.
from poison.
Oh, okay.
That would be me.
Why'd you think it was me?
That would be me.
It's
conjuring
probably
eight
Sayri.
wolves.
Okay. Well, why do they look like?
They don't have pictures.
They don't have pictures.
Why don't they got pictures?
Because
Sayri,
I ain't paying for pro.
Sayri, you were
Well,
supposed to do it with
I told
pictures.
you I wasn't gonna put images. I told you I wasn't.
Sayri, come on. What are you good for, Sayri?
Whatever I use, I'll find pictures.
No, it's fine.
Close those folders, Chris.
Just put them out there. It's fine. You're conjuring wolves. You said you guys don't. Yeah, you guys don't all get an action before this happens. By the way, that's not happening. So,
I just
You
know
want
you were
initiatives?
Yeah, no, I mean, I was waiting for somebody to say something that they were going to do as they were approaching, but no one did, so the monster was on top of you.
I cast protection of poison. I mean,
I would shoot it,
more do you want
but I
from
don't know if you'll let me get away with that.
No. I mean,
I'm farther in the back. I don't see it.
nobody said anything, so it's already rounded the corner and spotted you guys.
I didn't have any.
And Gargax, I will say you would have had enough time to get protection to poison off, rather than alert anyone.
Apparently, rather than alert anyone,
I mean,
Marinus would not have been alerted.
I mean, you didn't. They can still hear. Yeah, they can still hear that people like are coming, but like you just didn't say like.
Where?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I said 2 were coming, and then I cast the spell.
Any verbal commandments or components?
I will say.
I say that, and then I say my verbal component.
Well, no. I will say you don't get a spell off before this starts. If you
also warning them.
Yeah, if you're shouting out behind them, then you're not focusing on a spell. You're shouting up behind to alert your companions. Why are you putting the wolves out now? Okay, it's fine. This isn't a battle map. Like,
All right.
He
I
said it
like
wasn't
the
to
picture
scale.
though.
Yeah, nice, but he said the stuff wasn't to scale, so.
There. Just knowing that
Yes. You are going to get attacked 3 times, Gargax. Oof, that's a nat 20.
Okay.
What's your AC?
19.
Okay, I got a 20, a 24, and then an 18. So 1 does not hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As a brood guard rounds the side, it spots you, and in a frenzy, it lets out a garbled hiss in whatever language this Yuan-Ti speaks. And as it shouts, it lets out a frenzy of blows on you.
As the first one hits me, I would like to use my reaction cantrip, Frost Trap, on it, with however it's attacking me.
Okay.
It's the one that it just freezes whatever they hit me with to my body. Nothing happens to their attack. They still get the attack, but whatever they hit me with is now stuck to me until the end.
Okay,
of my
send me that spell.
Going through the Discord now.
What's it from? Tasha's?
Nope.
Homebrew?
Yep. It is a physical attack, yeah.
Yeah. So, where is the spell? Where did you send it to me? Oh, there it is.
I sent it to your.
Okay,
DM.
I got it. Oh, it has to make a dex saving throw. Got it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It fails.
Okay. If you say.
Okay, however, it does have another claw and bite, so but for that you take so on that first claw, as it freezes to him, you take 7 damage. As he comes in for a bite, you take 15 plus 2, 16 damage.
How much of that is poison, by the way? I'm curious.
None of it.
Okay.
And then as another one comes in, oh, you blocked the third one. Yeah. So 16 from one, and then 7 from the other. As that one rounds the corner and gets a attack on you. As you all see this one assault Gargax right in front of your eyes, I assume you all want to act, but I'll need initiative rolls before that happens.
Alrighty.
Let's see if I can roll a 1 again.
And now's the time to do it.
I'm last in initiative every single game.
Buddy.
Oh my god.
Fuck off. So dumb.
All of those things that you added, all of the wild shape options, are now options for me to go input stuff to the chat as. Instead of just...
I unfortunately can't do anything about that because I just gave it access to everyone.
Oh,
Well,
all the...
just give it access to only Marinus then.
Oh yeah, no, I noticed that when I logged in. When I went to
I
switch
didn't
myself
notice
to
that
Cole,
until
I was
just
like,
now because
whoa.
I haven't typed anything yet. I minimized it on the characters sheet so I didn't have to look at it, but then I was like,
Yeah, there's a lot of...
No, I'm sorry.
It is a nice initiative from Kush.
Thanks.
Is that a natural 19? 18?
Oh, 19, yeah.
Oh, that's close.
Yes,
I was
Chris.
on it.
I am last again.
I mean, it's just what order you go in.
yeah. This is the best opportunity to roll.
Also, Chris, are we
Yeah.
gonna see the assailants anywhere?
Who's a camel? What?
So dumb.
Oh god, oh
You
no.
make it italicized. Oh, they didn't say anything. We almost caught them.
Who is playing all these characters? Oh,
I wonder.
I see.
I bite my thumb at you, sir.
Sorry, do we have a fox? Like,
We do have a fox.
What does it say, though?
Again, it's like a cackle, like a hyena, but not exactly the same.
but how would you write that? Like, what is the onomatopoeia for a fox's sound?
It's like a laugh, then, if you would want to know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Like,
6,
I'll find you
7.
a clip.
We have all of our initiatives.
It sound like we used to have red foxes near my grandparents' house.
They're adorable.
What
Yeah,
someone
they're
should do
really
is they should
adorable.
change their name to
I
Pikachu and then
want
do
to
this.
have a fox. So
We have all of our initiatives.
I know, I'm writing them down. Jesus, tell me again.
I didn't know if anything was happening. I thought we were just all sitting here.
Told me there was an initiative tracker. So I can
Thanks, Sayri! Like, I haven't told you a million fucking times that I have too many tabs open already! Natural 20. I'm so glad the enemies just got a natural 20 on initiative. So glad. They're all attacking Sayri first.
right past Gargax.
I will
The
step
witch.
aside.
I will
I will
eat
step
that
aside.
damage.
Attack the witch.
We make
You're
all
just-
these witch jokes, but if I was to go full
She
ham,
does not
I
represent
have
our
a witch
people.
cloak. I have my Slytherin uniform. I have a wand under my desk somewhere.
Do we count
Nerd.
the witches from like Harry Potter to be real witches?
I'm familiar.
I'm thinking more like warlocky. would be
Formal
witches.
schooling, therefore, witch.
Okay. Kush. Even with their
Yeah.
20, you still go before them. And on top of Gargax here, is one brood guard. It seems to be some long-limbed, reptilian-like, fanged, clawed beast, which currently latches to the neck of Gargax. And as this one furiously assails your friend, it seems there around the corner appears to be another brood guard about
around the corner, 15 feet out from where you are now.
So, my question is, am I going to be able to like move past people in the tunnel?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
You would be able to slip through allied spaces with enough room in the
them,
yeah.
Not necessarily.
So I'd basically move to like here next to Gargax and then be stuck right next to him.
Well, it's more like you'd have to stick around this side of the tunnel. For here, around this edge, there is a Yuan-ti currently. Let me get you a marker.
Okay.
Crisp, also you said I did not get that spell off, correct?
You did not, no. There's a snake man right here. So, like, you're going to enter range of him, so if you want to try to get around him, you're going to have to do something there. Think of something.
Yeah. This is the one that's currently latched onto Gargax.
Yeah, it's attacking Gargax right now.
And then the other one is where? Like here? Or here?
What's that?
Where's the other one?
It's around the corner, about 15 feet in. I mean, you don't really, you haven't gotten a look of the room yet, so you don't really know. You just, like...
Yeah, never mind. I'll just attack this one then. I thought he was close by.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack this guy, and is it feasible for me to, like, try and chop this guy's neck off while he's biting Gargax, or is that not safe? Like, is there too much chance of me...
I mean, it bit Gargax. It's no longer biting Gargax. I mean,
claw
you can't, like, call a shot, no.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna attack him then.
Go for it.
Let me...
No advantage, but if you hit, sneak attack.
Yeah. I'm looking at something I might... right now I think I'll just attack. Yeah. Alright. Ooh! Nat 20!
Nice.
Love to see it.
That'll miss.
I'm definitely gonna sneak attack.
Sounds
So
like
that's
a lot of
gonna be,
fucking damage.
30 plus... 51 damage.
Okay. As this Yuan-ti is biting down on Gargax, Kush, you slide around the side of him and bringing your sword up with a singing ring along the other blade. You ring them together and bringing it down on the neck of this Yuan-ti. You slice cleanly through its neck, severing its head from its body, dropping the rest of it with a thud on the ground.
Nice.
Is his hand still stuck to me?
Yes.
So it's just a limp body just hanging off the ground.
It's just like that on his...
like his torso is like...
Wonderful.
The head is all like the bite also landed on you, and it was a nat 20. So like the head is, well, no, two attacks landed on you. The claw landed on you. You stuck the claw. The teeth bit you. That was a nat 20. And then he cut the head off. So the teeth is still in you with the head, and the hand is still on you, but they're just not attached to each other anymore. So they're both like just hanging loosely off you right now. It's quite a sight.
Good stuff.
Kush, what are you doing now? And as you do cut off that head, your dark vision does get you a further look into the room here, and you can see deeper in. You can see some running water further into the room, which around the corner, you can see the area opens up further into the tunnel north, and there in the center of the room stands another broodguard looking individual about 15 feet out around the corner, running in your direction, standing stunned for a brief moment as you just bisected his ally that was just standing there.
He's 15 feet.
Yeah, he's about 15 feet away from you.
That's perfect. So running at least 10 feet, I'm gonna sprint at him as soon as I slice his buddy boy, and I'm gonna wait, how far did I run already? Where's the clicker?
5, 10, 20, 25. You're like 25-ish.
15, 30 feet. Ooh. Can only go here.
Again, that's not to scale.
Oh, this isn't to scale?
This isn't a scale representation. It's just like use your imagination here.
Oh, okay. So how far have I traveled to get here from the back?
I mean, you guys were all pretty tightly packed, so I mean, you had to move like 15 feet up around people.
Oh, okay. Well, then
yeah.
I have plenty of movement left. I'm
Yeah.
Use my bonus action to pounce on this guy and try and push him back 10 feet. It's going to be an acrobatics check from me, and it is going to be a... What did I write down there?
They have to make a dex saving throw, if I'm not mistaken, versus your acrobat. Yeah, they basically have to do it. It's basically it replaces a whole push action, essentially. So you use your acrobatics versus their athletics or acrobatics, if I'm not mistaken. I have it saved in a message you sent to me.
Yeah.
Which I
30,
also
20.
recommend you save.
Yeah, I have it written down on here. I just didn't write down... I wrote down that I use acrobatics. I just didn't write down what they use.
It's a good thing to have written down.
Against dex. Saving throw. There we go. Cool. So I got a dirty 20.
Okay. He rolled. I cannot fucking shit you. So I want to play that back because I'm gonna. Like, we can watch it later on a stream. I'm just saying, like, I rolled that, and then I was looking up the Pouncer feat. Like, I'm Googling Pouncer right now in our chat, and I looked down, nat 20. Not even fucking kidding you. So...
It's okay. I had a really bad roll, so if I didn't get it, I don't deserve to get it.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's gonna succeed that, and you spring off of him. He, however, holds like a rock. His large, meaty form... These guys, you do see, are quite hulking. You stand equal in height to one of these individuals. However, their shoulders now are pretty massive, and they hold... although frail and long arms, their torso are quite strong and muscular, and you are unable to force it off of its feet. It stands there, and... Is that the end of your turn? You use your bonus action to do that, right? It stands there, squared up with you, and on its turn, it's going to... Are you within 5 feet of it, or if I'm not mistaken? You stay within 5 feet of it?
Yeah, I stay like right next to him.
Okay.
Wherever he's... It's just kind of weird where...
Yeah. No, I put it in a between spot. Because he is going to...
No. Don't do that.
Watching
my blanket.
This is a tough decision. This is like a moral decision between or I gotta put my mind in the place of a
Would this
monster
brood guard attack me after seeing me slice his friend's head off?
And then
or would you run?
Jumping
and I
drop
jump
kicking
on him
them.
and didn't do anything.
Yeah, you like try to jump on him and you just like slink off of him.
It's just like it's so fucking hard because it's not only that I'm trying to think of like would it do this, but I'm also trying to think of the specificities of like the type of mob it is though. Like does it have that kind of mindset? Is it trying to think of prolong, or is it
thinking
immediate
short term?
And the thing is, the truth is it would attack recklessly. And it's going to attack recklessly, which means it gets advantage on its 3 strikes. But it's going to double down on the attack on you. Oh, and it needed advantage. 19 to hit?
19 to hit.
Yeah, does that hit?
Oh, 19 hits.
Nice.
It matches.
This poor motherfucker doesn't know how many people are on the corner.
14 to hit. Like, yeah, that's essentially it. Like, the other guy, if the other guy knew and he was like, he'd be like, get help.
Yeah, but that guy got cut in half, so.
Yeah, so that one's also going to hit. That's going to be like a 23 to hit. So 2 hits. Kush, you're going to take on 1 hit 7 damage as a claw comes striking down on you. And as it grips into your fur,
I think I'm going to tank that one.
you're going to take 3 damage on the second one as the bite rips into your neck.
Well, I'm gonna have that one. Yep.
The truth is, the bite is the more damaging one, but it rolled a 1. So, like, you were actually right, but it just, the gods have a way
Yeah.
The dice tell a story.
of telling me to fudge it. No, I'm just kidding.
I round. So I have a 3 that's a 2 or a 1.
I'm sorry, what's that? It goes down to a 1. Is that what you're saying? Having a 3 down to a 1? Yeah. Goes down to a 1.
Down. Always round down.
Yeah.
I just
so that goes for us and for them.
Yep.
Okay. And after he does those 3 strikes, yeah, he's gonna stick to it.
Potion of healing too.
Is that the end of
that is the end of his turn.
Another thing to keep note that also happens.
However, I will say you do hear him shout out in a jumbled tongue, which I don't believe any of you know.
I know someone did with the other party, but I don't remember who.
Does somebody speak Abyssal? Nobody speaks Abyssal.
I think I do actually.
You speak Abyssal?
Was it you who understood it? Because I knew someone.
Why would you speak Abyssal? That's such a
no,
weird
I speak
thing.
Infernal.
Ah. Why do you speak Infernal? Anyway.
As one of my backgrounds, it was I could pick an uncommon
cool.
An uncommon language.
Go
So I
for
was
it.
like, Infernal's the most uncommon I can think of. Wasn't expecting you to put abyssal creatures.
Yeah, however, they do speak a sort of jumbled tongue, which is unknown to any of you. And as he shouts, you kind of hear it echo down the tunnel to the north, followed, muddled slightly by the trickling of the stream off in the distance. Gargax, it is your turn.
Another thing to keep in note at the same time that he does that, the claw that was frozen to my shoulder falls off.
Okay. As it is your turn, what are you doing?
Yeah. I'm going to move forward. Hey there, buckaroo.
Pardon me. Step over that.
Hey there, buckaroo. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Actually, but I will, so that way other people behind me have spaces to stand if I don't end him. Hey there, buckaroo.
What is Gargax going to do to him?
Question, Crisp, because we actually never talked about this. So my last sword, my old falchion, it had the rune that gave it the light thing, but then it also was a +1.
Correct.
Right? So is this new sword, because this is the first time I'm actually using it, is it also a +1?
It is also a +1, yes.
Thank you. Okay. Good thing to know. Good thing to know. Perfect. Alrighty. That being said, slash with the sword. Huzzah. First one is a natural 1.
But you
have advantage on them, though.
Right?
That they recklessly attack.
I have advantage because they're reckless attacks. They're reckless.
I thought you also were flanking with Kush.
You were also flanking with Kush, yes.
That is true. So the first one is going to be a 23 to hit.
That's going to hit.
Saved you from a
Much
nat
better.
1.
Slightly better.
I will deal max damage for 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Great level up for me.
You do so.
Already so much better, isn't it? I'm gonna use my second attack. I have
Okay.
Pretty neat, isn't it? I love it. And this one, I'm gonna get a natural 20.
You miss.
And with that, I'm gonna
And just
use.
so many
I'm going to
divine
expend a warlock spell slot because I have those. And I'm gonna smite.
Okay.
Actually, how's he looking after this first hit?
He's looking like he got stabbed.
He got a little cut in him. I'm gonna smite. I believe it is. I'm always confident, but then I always still double check.
That's like saying a wizard doesn't know what fireball does if you don't know what smite does as a paladin.
Listen, man, I just always like to double check because what if I was wrong? You know? So that'll be 10 slashing damage and then 7, 8, 12 radiant damage.
Total crit?
10 and 12, so 22 total for the second hit. And then that'll be my action.
Wait, you did 22 damage on a crit smite?
You're right. I forgot about the crit
Max
part.
damage first.
I forgot about the crit part. So plus, add on top of that, 8 more slashing and 16 more
radiant.
So
22 plus
22, yeah, 46 total damage.
Okay, that's more like
a lot different.
That's more like a paladin smite crit.
I forgot the crit part. I'm not gonna lie. For some reason,
are you gonna make me do all the legwork here?
In my brain for a second. I got so preoccupied with the smite that I forgot about the crit.
Rounding the corner after Kush had bisected the Yuan-ti that had attacked him, the body drops to the floor, and stepping over it, Gargax dashes after Kush as he leaps and bounds off the Yuan-ti in front of him. Distracting the Yuan-ti for a brief moment, Gargax is able to round to the other side, where holding his sword up high, he digs into the shoulder of the beast, pulling it out quickly for another blow. You watch as he chants, quietly closing his eyes, and the sword glows a shimmering silver light before slicing clean through the shoulder, the spine, the rib cage, severing the beast in two. Dead.
Is the head of the first one still in me?
It is not. It dropped out as you started to move.
If it was, I was gonna pull it out and go, "Here's our dissection," and just drop it on the ground.
But it wasn't, so you didn't. What are you doing?
Yeah, I didn't.
So only Kush would have seen it.
Yeah, it's true. I'll turn towards over here, expectingly waiting for more Yuan-ti. I guess since I called out. That's my action. With my bonus here, I will eat shit. Not literally.
Okay. I will say right now it is Ava's turn in initiative order. There are no enemies currently seen. If you guys want to discuss anything now, you guys have an opportunity. However, time is passing, so...
Do we want to send a familiar ahead to see what's going on in the tunnel?
I just want to point out
Do
that
what you want with your familiar, all right? Mine is my eyes.
No, I realize this.
Time is passing, so...
I will send Cinnabon out. Invisible.
Cool. Ava can't fucking see. Does not have dark vision or low light vision. So I am blind.
Neither does Marinus, I believe.
Kush is gonna go up on. Can Kush like jump on the ceiling and crawl?
Well, I was saying there's time to have a discussion real quick about what you guys want to do here, and act and like let somebody act if you guys wanted to, but like time is passing, so.
I will give Ava my lantern of revealing, which when it's hood down does dim light up to 5 feet, so it's not a huge light, but you'd be able to see.
Okay, well it's Ava's turn, so like.
Well, she was asking.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to like keep it to like a brief discussion about the situation. Not like trading gear right now.
Ava's just gonna essentially stay put because they don't know what's happening.
Okay.
The fact that they heard fighting.
Okay, yeah. Cole can trade. Like Cole can hand that to him now, but do we just want to? Are you guys just planning on waiting to see what comes through then?
I mean, if we have a moment, I think we should try and hide.
I think they need to be able.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give you the lantern, so you will be able to use it. You don't.
Okay, then if you're trying to act fast, now's the moment. What are you doing?
I'm doing it.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to.
I'm gonna move over here and try and hide around this corner. If he has the chance to.
Okay.
Climbing on the ceiling of the tunnel if he can.
Where's Cole going then?
Well, I was moving up because I have movement. I don't know how far I could go, but I'd get closer up.
Okay. Okay. Just to be clear, not in turn action necessarily. Kush and Gargax, what were you doing since you're out in the open?
I'm trying to climb on the ceiling of the tunnel.
Oh, okay, you can do so.
I'm just trying to hide around this corner. That's it.
Okay. 1 second, I guess. Let me see here. Trying to see what I can see. No, damn it, that doesn't do anything for me. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I did that well. No, damn it. Okay. Okay, you can kind of see further up the little, this little, like, cavern, which you can see the river starts to, like,
bend.
Like, slightly, and, it just cascades downward ever so slightly down this tunnel, separated from this tunnelway leading around the area you've tucked around. So, give me a stealth check. Both of you.
Can I guide myself before I do so, or no? Would I have the chance?
No.
Okay. For me, it is a 21 or something. Yeah, 21.
What are you all doing off to the side? Cole, you were giving Ava the lantern. You hand that over to them. Sayri?
I wanted to send my familiar ahead invisible to see what's ahead of us.
Okay.
And I would also move up.
Are you entering, her vision?
I would check yes if she would not tell me.
What? That's okay. What do you mean check if she won't tell you? That's not exactly clear.
I just want to know what it's if there's
you it works for like 100 feet, right? The telepathic.
Yeah.
So are you not sending her past 100 feet?
No, I'm not sending her past 100 feet.
Oh, okay. Trying to one level away. I was looking. Oh no, 2 levels away. I'm a little off. I was looking for you, Kush. I saw you rolled the nat 1, and I was like, when do you guys get reliable talent? I can't remember off the top of my head.
11,
Yep.
I believe.
It's 11. It's 11, not 10. It's 11.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
I thought it was
an extra ASI.
Yeah, I
10
thought
is
it.
the extra ASI.
Sorry, I didn't read the chat. You can re-roll that. I'll use my reaction thing if I'm allowed to. I'd imagine I'm.
Yeah. I mean, is that where you guys are moving? Right up there?
I was gonna move to a point like I didn't know if I could fit here, but like kind of around.
I mean,
the
yeah, you
lip.
can like hug the
Where
tunnel.
he can
The
see a bit.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to see all the way down
yeah,
the tunnel, but like
I need stealth check from you guys too. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to
Yeah,
move your character. Just I need a representation. Yeah, around. Yeah. Anybody, I guess, moving forward to see
you
needs.
can re-roll the nat 1. I'll use my carnal shift.
Sayri, where are you going? Okay, stop moving your people, please.
I'm not moving.
And also, what's with the wolf? Is that your?
He had summoned 8 wolves.
That
He
no.
summoned 8 wolves,
Again,
but-
I never said you summoned 8 wolves.
Fine.
Like Gargax didn't get a spell off, you didn't get a spell off, he got attacked right away. Like we didn't get that far. Verth is still in the wall, FYI.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%. He's
Um,
not moving.
You all are moving up there though?
Ava's hiding behind the rocks that they're right there.
Okay. Give me stealth checks.
Everyone give you stealth checks?
Yeah, you all moved up. Everybody give me stealth checks.
I'm just making sure.
Like Sayri, where exactly are you hiding?
By this wall.
Oh, okay.
Right next to Cole.
Yeah. What is that's
Dude, you love to see it when the big ass white dragonborn is one of the stealthiest. It's like,
Ava just wears really flamboyant clothes. They stand out everywhere.
Hey,
That's
I
true, he does wear
already
very
used my
mundane,
reaction for one.
muddled
That's all
down.
I got.
Yep. I think it was worth it. I'm not gonna.
It's good to keep the rogue in the shadows.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you were to pick one,
Rogue is a smart choice.
It also just happened first. That's just how time works, you know. It's a math science.
I'm not upset. I'm just chilling in the dark.
I'm not upset.
Okay, you guys wait quietly. You guys creep up in this dark tunnel as the water runs through the far end of it. As Sayri clutches to the wall, she sends forward Cinnabon, who I still don't know how I feel about it having the ability to go invisible, but sure. It travels for a brief moment before I'm sorry, did you say you enter its vision at all or no? Or are you just waiting for it to tell you something?
just waiting for her to tell me something.
Okay. It travels for a brief moment. Give me, I guess I'll roll its stealth check unless you want to. Give me its stealth check.
Plus 80. 27.
Okay. It travels for around the corner for a brief moment before you get a brief message coming back from your sprite. It's simply danger.
Danger.
Incoming.
Incoming. And I will poof her back to her pocket dimension, and I will relay that mentally to those that I can see. Which is maybe just you 3, 4, maybe 4. Then I will ready an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. As you guys wait crouched in your tunnel, a little bit of time passes. After a while, you guys sit waiting for a minute for anything to come out. Second minute passes. A third minute passes. A fourth minute passes.
Kush is gonna start climbing like through the tunnel on the ceiling as he waits, staying stealthy.
Through that tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or is there a way this way too? Oop,
Oh, which way?
like up here?
That is the way. That is the direction. That
This is water.
yeah, that's like a river running
it's still a
upward.
tunnel
I mean, you guys
with
could
the
traverse it. It's just rough terrain.
Yeah, well, I'm on the ceiling, but
Yeah, that's also rough terrain.
go over here.
What can he see?
Well, if he rounds the corner, he can see a lot more. And as he does that, he can get a look in. Well, I'm trying to make sure I don't open the wrong thing.
Everybody close your eyes.
Yeah, this could go south real quick. Oh god. Oh god. Here it goes. Oh no, that doesn't look promising.
There's no change on my end.
How did you fog of war? Did you fog of war sections or did you fog of war the whole page?
Oh, these are just big fucking black blocks. I don't know what you're talking
Okay.
He just drew rectangles all over the place.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
How did that
whatever.
work?
From a man. Ooh.
Working out.
It's working.
somewhat.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is how we fucking do it in at my house. Like we got it drawn on a map and we put down paper and we're like,
As you
we cut up the paper, we're just like, this is it. I can see that.
venture forward, Kush, give me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Okay. 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 So blind. Oh, there it is. Okay. There, in the other room here, you see currently a number of individuals. However, they're pushed up against the walls as you scurry into the ceiling here. I do want another stealth check from you. Go ahead and give me that. But as you scurry in, you can get a glimpse in here. As you can see a number of individuals pressed up against the walls of this chamber. And you do see as this tunnel bursts through what was some like pretty old stone walls into what seems to be like an old underground dungeon of sorts. Some sort of stone brick ruins underneath the mountain here that the Cha'akan people must have like burrowed in and made home. Now the Yuan-Ti currently infested and pressed up against the walls of this chamber that this tunnel leads to. You can see a number of Yuan-Ti's brood guards like you had faced in the previous room, pushed up against each side of the wall, waiting, looking on in the tunnel that you guys are coming from. Seemingly camouflaged against the stone wall behind them, as their hues seem to shift slightly to the room they're in.
I rolled a 21 stealth.
Yeah, as you remain on the roof of this tunnel and you peer around the edge, you seem to remain pretty hidden within the dark tunnels, mixed in with your dark fur. You can kind of get a full glimpse in with your dark vision of the full room ahead of you, where you can see there are 2 entrances on the
Whoa. On the left side?
On the left side, yeah. Bunch of pillars in the center.
Would I be able to toss some ball bearings down this corridor? Or would that give away my position?
Who's to say? Is that what you want to do? Well, I know exactly who's to say, let's be honest. The dice.
I'll wait a second, and if another 30 seconds pass and none of my crewmates even peep their head around this corner, then I'm going to do that.
Not 4 minutes have gone by.
In your head?
Well, the thing is, the only person who saw you scurry in there was Cole, and he just said, not if 4 minutes went by. So
No, I would move up if 4 minutes had gone by, is my saying. Like, only 4 minutes, like, that's a long time to wait.
Yeah.
Well, are you saying you'd push your head around the corner then? Because you would be the only realistically, you would have been the only person that would have seen Kush crawl in there.
I definitely, after like 3 to 4-ish minutes, eventually at least look around the corner.
Maybe Gargax can see him just because he wasn't trying to hide from him, but
I think that from my angle, I feel like the only person Gargax can see is Ava.
Well, do you have Bell on your shoulder?
I do.
Then, I figured you might be able to see him, but
I mean, if you
Ava can't see shit. Ava's useless.
I say that just from positioning because of the wall that I'm hiding behind. That's all I say.
Yeah, I can agree with that. But anyway, so you do peek your head around the edge there?
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
I look through the eyes of my familiar?
So
I'm looking through the eyes of my familiar for 120-foot dark vision.
So I gestured a Cole and his familiar. I just point out that there are enemies in there, and I put my finger over my lips to be quiet, shh.
Marinus, was that a direct message to me?
No,
I see it.
Okay, I just love that the cat answered you. Yep.
It's so good. Well, if that's the case, then I'll have my cat. Well, it's got dark vision up to 40 feet.
That was me. I forgot I was stuck as cat.
Cat's gonna die.
Okay.
But it's tiny. This thing's it's a cat.
So what are we doing here, guys? You're sending your cat forward, Marinus?
Sounds
Yeah,
like
while looking through its eyes.
In cold.
Okay. You're sending it that far forward. As okay. It needs to give me a stealth check too.
Oh, doesn't it have advantage?
So, how long does
I don't
this
think so.
hall seem to be?
No, it gets +4 though.
How long does what hall seem to be?
Well, this, since it isn't to scale.
This hallway in general.
Well,
It's at least about this tunnel is about 60 feet long at least.
Yeah, because I'm just saying Kush pointed and then put a finger saying.
Yeah, that tunnel that you're drawing across is at least 60 feet. Kush can see in about another 60 feet to just probably past 100. You have 60-foot dark vision. You can probably see about 60 feet up to here, Kush, from where you're pushed up to the edge of the tunnel. But
3 times the distance. for every block. Every block is 15.
Stop fucking making a scale. Just use your damn imagination.
Just let him. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's not drawn with the exact scaling in mind.
That Crisp has. Yeah.
So then I'd want to have my cat stealth up.
Yeah. So give me a stealth check for me.
16.
16. Okay. Where are you stopping it? I will say.
Probably, let's say 10 feet from like the
Okay.
opening in the room.
Yeah, you managed to get a glimpse of Kush. Give me a perception check using the cat's perception. I believe that's how it works. Yeah. So so the cat's stat block is going to be it'll get like a +4 to perception or something.
+3.
+3, yeah.
Unless it's passive.
Oh, perfect.
or
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah, you managed to see you're able to see most of the room. You, however, see an empty room ahead of you.
Dark vision.
What's that?
40-foot dark vision.
Yeah. The thing is, though, ahead of you, you, however, see an empty room. You do not see any Yuan-ti within. From your perspective, there does seem to be a large opening pillared room right ahead with 2 exits on one side and one on the other. However, it seems to be empty, filled with stone and rubble. Cole does, as you're waiting on the ceiling, Kush, Cole does say he sticks his familiar's head around the corner.
I mean, he's on my shoulders.
You just see a fox head pop out.
I'm guessing Kush can also see the cat.
Yes.
See, now I don't want to fireball the cat.
It's cool.
You aim it farther.
Did you see something in
don't
there?
even- No, but Kush just pointed and put a finger, so I'm trying to say, would that mean something to Cole?
In Cole's head, Sayri will go, "What you see?"
Kush pointing, gesturing quiet. I assume that's gonna go telepathically back to you.
I'm gonna lean over past you and peek over.
Otherwise, just a hallway.
How far is Kush from us?
He's like halfway down the hallway, about
So he's
30
10
feet.
Perfect. I can talk in his head. Kush, in Kush's head, what do you see?
There's a bunch of the snake guys hiding on the walls. They're waiting for us to come in. I can try and distract them with some ball bearings, but I'm not sure if it'll give away my position. Just tell everyone to be ready, and if they hear a commotion, to come running.
I say that in Cole's head. And
This
then
is out
While
of
you guys are
character.
talking
How
to
about we just
yourself,
try to avoid them?
I guess since I didn't see anything, I'm gonna have my cat kind of go up to
Okay.
this pillar, right?
Okay.
it's a random cat.
Yep, random cat. and look around the corner, off that direction.
Okay.
Marinus, I'm curious. Is your cat magically created?
No, but we've already talked about that. I can bring him back to life.
Oh,
Okay, I was gonna say.
So as a druid, you can expend 1 wild
Yeah.
shape, find familiar.
I was like, this. I'm a murder a real cat.
A hand comes down in the face as you're staring through the eyes of your familiar, Marinus. A hand comes down inches from the face of your cat, and as it leaps up in the air, startled by the claw, which came out of seemingly nowhere, as the form of a snake seems to shift from its gray stone form to its normal hue. And as that attack misses, you watch as from the view, fangs wrap around your animal as crunch. Your cat is consumed by a Yuan-ti.
The whole
Your connection is abruptly interrupted.
All right. No, Kush sees this and is gonna fucking jump off the ceiling and attack.
Well, then
Hell
you're getting
nah.
You're getting 4th level fireball. That's on you.
I mean,
So the
yeah.
guy was just
So,
freaking out, cat.
I think I just heard Kush say he just jumped into a 4th level fireball. I think everybody else heard that. I think there's no way of avoiding it. I think we all just heard it. Okay. Okay. Good.
Ava couldn't have seen it, but she definitely heard it.
I'm down with it thematically. So go ahead and roll that fireball. And Kush, go ahead and go. Yeah, this could be fine. This could do nothing.
Yeah, there could literally be no problem.
It's a DC
There's a very
17.
high percentage chance that there's
I'm
no
just
problem.
gonna aim. I'm aiming the center of the fireball where the cat was in the Yuan-Ti, just hoping it hits some walls as well.
Well, I wasn't very far in. He was
It has like
he was only at
120-foot range, so
Guys, we could have just left them waiting. We could have gone the other route.
But then we
Just saying this is long, you know?
Does the 17 pass?
the same thing, but then we get
17 barely passes.
skeletons everywhere.
So I take no
Here we
damage.
are.
If it's
Correct.
Here we are.
Literally met the DC.
Listen, if he fails the DC, he just, uses
not gonna-
uncanny dodge
I do
to
have a
take
question.
half of it anyways.
Since
Yes.
it is
Half of
pitch
the
black-
half.
Since it is pitch black,
32 points of fire damage for anyone who fails.
Okay. Go ahead, Marinus.
since it is pitch black and you're throwing fire that's light, are you going to blind them also?
It'll be real bright, real fast.
I'm just curious if that's going to cause blinding.
Well,
We'll all obviously see I'll see a flash.
No.
Coming down the hallway.
It's not so
Well, I mean, you
much an
just-
explosion as much as it's just fire.
Think about this though as well, Marinus. You were just looking through the eyes of your cat, and now you just snap back to your eyes that don't have dark vision. So,
And then there'll be bright light for like, I mean, if
0.2
there's anything,
seconds.
if there's anything flammable, it'll catch on fire if it's not being worn.
it looks like there's water in this room.
So now my cat's a burning.
Yeah.
Yes.
My cat's on fire.
Fire spreads around corners. It ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or kept. So there'll be possibly some light.
Hopefully, there's some torches in there that you lit up.
Well, there's a burning cat corpse for sure if it doesn't poof into fey bits like mine does.
It poofed into fey bits. It did the fey bits. These are dex checks. Dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity 17. Dexterity save 17.
Okay, so one rolled a 4, one rolled a 7. Or I'm sorry, no. Well, one rolled an 8, one rolled a 7. One rolled a 18 pass, and one rolled a 17 pass.
So then some will take half damage. It was
Yes.
32.
Okay.
Two of them
And
take 32, 2 of them take 16.
I will say, because they attacked the cat, Kush will go ahead and take the opportunity of attack at the top of the turn order. So if you'd like to pop...
I don't take too kindly to cat murderers, so I'm gonna attack the closest one.
There are going to be 4 Yuan-Ti. The cat murderer is going to be right here. Another one.
Through Cole's eyes and ears, the plan was fireball it, and then all of a sudden he watched Kush just jump into it and was like, "What is happening?"
I went around it, so
It
fine.
was awesome. Oh no, it's like the fire happened and you went into the fire. You just like perfectly timed it where it was cooling off in the areas you passed through.
Yeah, I passed and took no damage because of a feature.
You just saw
Okay.
some perfect hole to jump through.
Kush, go ahead and roll your attack.
With pleasure. Ooh, man, so close.
Would he have advantage because he's coming out of stealth?
Yes.
That's what you get for murdering cats, fuckers.
Okay, 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, I'm gonna do some sneak attack damage.
Bye, AJ.
Aw. See you, bud.
19 damage on this first attack.
Okay. After the fireball, this one extremely scorched by the massive flames that rocked it from behind, that and the 4 others which were pressed against the walls of this cavern. You dig your blades deep within the back of this cat killer and stabbing them clean through its chest. It wriggles for just a moment before ceasing its movement. You drop on it, killing it after 1 blow. After the fireball, of course. This guy did not succeed his check.
Since I dual wield, and I attack this guy, I can't go and attack a different guy. Correct?
Yeah, you
I
can.
can only make 2 attacks. Oh, I can?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, then I'm gonna walk over to the next nearest person. I can't see them anymore.
Yeah, I took him away. I'm putting him back out. Because I couldn't mark him dead. There you go.
How close is this one?
10 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna
Well, no, I would say he's 20 feet away if you've got the movement.
Does it cost me movement to jump down from the ceiling?
To drop from the ceiling, I would say make an acrobatics check.
He's fallen with style.
30.
No, it did cost you no extra movement. You're fine.
It's gonna be a laugh for like another nat 1, and I was gonna be like, throw the dice away.
No, that one I haven't rolled since.
I'm loyal.
So yeah, I have enough movement. I'm gonna run over to this guy, and yeah, I'm just gonna attack him.
Okay.
Actually, does this guy look burnt?
He looks pretty heavily burnt, yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna attack this guy.
Go ahead and roll.
Ooh. That's not gonna hit. That's a natural 2.
That does not hit, no.
8 to hit. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action and
You used your bonus action to
I
attack
just
with
used my
your
bonus
second
action
attack.
just now. Ha ha
Correct.
ha. That is it. I am done.
Okay.
Would you like initiative again?
Back up and take the opportunity attack if he does it. Actually.
He is going to do it. And you're going to take... Well, that's going to be a 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
20? Oh, okay. Yeah, it hits.
You take 3 damage from a claw strike.
Was
Ow.
it 3 or was that 1?
It was 1. So I dodged it uncannily.
Every point fucking matters. All points count.
I will... if everybody's okay with me sticking with the last initiative, but...
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, you're somebody at the top, though. I care about Marinus.
Alright, Marinus, you want to
do
try
I gotta
those
do
dice
something?
again? You want to do? He's saying new initiative order, or are you fine with the other one?
I don't care. Whatever he's deciding. He's DM.
He wanted your input.
Well, I will say the same initiative order just for simplicity.
Okay.
That means Yonti get to go. Which does not bode well for our
Third friend.
Yeah.
He's on the ceiling.
No, he's not anymore.
Down. He murdered some people. Well, he murdered the cat murderer.
He committed murder.
Which, like, you've pushed to a point.
Murder.
and potentially seppuku.
You've pushed to a point where they can't seem to grab you. However, they can't get around you. However, they can all attack recklessly at you in a fit of frenzy, letting out screeches in abyssal as they do, which echo out around the halls all around you. As they come running forward, they're each going to take 3 strikes with advantage on Kush. Kush.
It's been nice knowing you, Maggie.
Yes.
20 to hit.
That one will hit.
Okay, so let's see, 20 to hit, right? Yeah, +4. Yeah, 20 to hit. 19 to, or no, that's another 20 to hit. No, yeah, 19 to hit. 20 to hit. That's 20 to hit. 20 to hit. So 220 to hit. Dirty. That is going to be a 11 to hit. That one's not going to hit. This one's going to be an 18 to hit.
No.
Okay, so still just 2 to hit. 2 hit, right? Okay, yeah. 2 out of 4 hit. Let's see. 20 to hit. So 3 out of 5 hit. And then 17 to hit.
That one does not hit.
So 3 out of 6 hit. Okay. So 3... Okay, so we've got...
Were there only 6 or were there 9 hits?
There are 9 hits coming in, but I'm just going to do the first 2 for you first. Just for simplicity's sake. So, 1 claw. 1 claw comes in for 5 damage. Another claw comes in for another 5 damage.
Okay. I'm going to have one of those.
Okay. And you do get a bite, which does 8 damage. And then here comes the last 3 rounded hits. 19 to hit.
$19 to hit.
That hits, I know it does. 22 to hit, that'll hit. And then... Is that cocked? Is that cocked? No, that's not cocked. It looks kind of cocked.
I mean, I have one thing I could do, actually.
It was definitely cocked. Okay.
What were the 2 numbers?
It was on a 14, and between a 14 and a 4, which would have been an 18. But I re-rolled it to a 13, so it's a 17 total. So it doesn't hit. So 2 claws hit.
That's how I determine if a die is cocked or not. Can I pick 2 sides that it's cocked between? If not, then it's right side up.
So 1 claw comes in for 4 damage, and then the second claw comes in for 5 damage.
Oh. Ouchie.
As they're all pressed against the side of this hole, as you backed away and your scimitar's out, they're slicing at you vigorously, pushed against the edge of this hall, this hall, as they howl abyssal into the night. It echoes down the halls behind you.
As they
Gargax.
howl, I go. As they howl, I go. Ah, woo, woo, woo! I need some help too.
Gargax, it's your turn.
Gargax will sigh heavily at the start of his turn, and he will use 30 feet of his movement to get as far as he can. I need your help with that.
I will say you can get down from here for 10 feet. Rounding, you start your way into the tunnel. However, the tunnel itself is about, I'd say you've still got like 40 feet of tunnel before you're even to the back of Kush.
Gotcha. Woo, woo, woo.
Or yeah.
You said Kush is like 40 feet away from me?
Yeah. You're just a bit further out from Cole, who is about 10 feet ahead of you right now. Sari is off behind Cole currently.
I am going to.
Marinus's cat is digesting in the. Well, no, it's the thing that ate.
Immediately regurgitated because of its
Yeah.
dissection
just-
of the rest of his body.
If that person wasn't, I mean, actually, no. That auntie's final.
What are you doing,
moments was
Gargax?
Holy sh-
I'm getting there. I will cast. I will cast.
What will he cast?
Entangle.
sound confident.
Real confident.
Is that a question?
Real confident. I will cast Entangle. I'm casting
Okay.
Entangle. Sorry, Kush.
I'm gonna help him.
You asked for this. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm casting Entangle where, I mean, Kush is at the very edge of it, but he is in it because of the.
Okay.
The way that
You're.
they're arranged.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's a square. There's no way that I could either get 2 of them or all of them in Kush, and I'm gonna go for all of them in Kush.
You're good. Okay. Go ahead and make a strength saving throw, Kush.
And I need all of them to make strength.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on that. Yes.
Yep.
I gotta get my best.
Force my hand, Catman.
You're so.
All right, +0.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Nice. Nice.
What was it?
Great. Kush, my dear friend, watch you be the only one that this happens to. You are restrained.
Yeah,
Only till Gargax gets over to you.
That's true.
Once you get in his aura, you're fine.
Well, I mean, he's 40 feet away.
I know.
So I'll just barely get to him next turn.
17
Now
is
I'm
gonna
trapped
pass, I
so that
assume.
They can hit me more.
17.
They have advantage. They don't even have to recklessly attack.
17.
Unless they're also.
Okay, I need an answer. 17.
muted
Oh,
right
I'm
now,
muted.
Chris-
Fuck.
Chris,
Fuck.
by the way. I don't know how
17.
long
Does
you
it
have
pass?
it
17. Does it pass?
17 passes.
Okay. Natural 20.
That passes as well.
17 again.
Oh.
All right. For a free action, I would like to stop concentrating on the spell Entangle. And I will end my turn.
Okay, so I was reading up on concentration of spells.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can stop concentrating on it whenever I want.
I guess not. It has to be during your turn. I guess it is still during your turn. Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, why not? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
cast
okay.
the spell. I've got a bonus action.
Yeah.
even
The
if
only
you want it.
stipulation is it does have to be during your turn. So yeah, I mean, okay, fine.
Yeah. So I cast it. I can see down the hallway what happened, and I go, "Fuck that noise." And
Yeah. You guys watch
waste my
as
spell slot.
Gargax points his sword and it glows shimmering silver light in the direction of Kush. You watch as silver chains erupt out of the ground, instantly binding at the ankles and wrists of all who stand around it. You watch as Kush, wrists, ankles, both get bound and he gets pulled taut, holding his swords out in either direction, looking around frantically as both or all 3 of the Yontis avoid the chains and look on menacingly before the chains shatter and vanish.
Right before they do that, though, you hear Gargax down the hall just yell out, "Fuck!"
Ava, it's your turn. You are across the room. I would say, like, to get to where Cole is, you gotta, like, step down, use most of your movement. Probably about 20 feet of it, at least, to get to where Cole is. That's on the edge of the tunnel. It probably takes most of... What, you have 30 feet movement?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say it takes most of your movement just to get to where Cole is at the 30-foot mark down the tunnel from where Kush is.
Okay. I'm gonna move my extra 10 feet just to be inside the tunnel slightly.
You have an extra 10 feet? What?
You said 20 feet was used?
No, I said it takes a full 30 to get to where Cole is.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I changed it. I edited it.
But I can still see through see down the tunnel.
Yeah, you can see down the tunnel. You're about 30 feet out from where Kush is.
Eva doesn't have dark vision.
That is
Oh, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. You cannot see.
anything burning?
There is nothing burning down there.
Oh well, nothing flammable.
But can I do a perception check to see if I can hear where the fighting's coming from?
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Dude, imagine if there was some so dimly lit silver chains down there that were holding only Yanti and not some stupid cat. No offense,
So
Chris.
bad. So bad.
All right.
That was like their first good rolls. Like all the reckless attacks, I needed to have reckless attacks, or else they were fucking like
18.
2s, 1s. 18? Yeah. You do hear the
It happens.
abyssal screaming coming at the end of the tunnel. It does sound like all of the end of the tunnel essentially is like gross abyssal screaming, but you hear it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
It seems like a dark abyss of just.
Fireball number 2?
Yeah.
No,
I'm
there
gonna
are
cast
more
hypnotic
pressing
pattern at the end
matters.
of the tunnel.
Hypnotic pattern. Okay.
Another thing for only Kush to fail. Let's do it, guys.
Well.
Saving throw.
Okay. Now
That
hear
one-
me out here.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you putting the hypnotic pattern? What is the range of it?
The range is 120 feet.
It's a 30-foot cube.
Mm-hmm. At 120 foot range.
In the
Aren't those
area.
cubes awesome?
What is the image you're presenting?
Just a brilliant flash of color, essentially, like colored
Okay.
lights.
Okay.
Ava's putting
It's
on
a
a
rave bomb.
Yeah.
So, not gonna lie, the way I even thought of that idea is I looked at my mask that I have on my desk that's lit up right now.
Okay, so they need to roll
Wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throws. Okay, they have advantage on
DC is
these.
17.
Just Darude sandstorm goes flying through the air.
Oh, that one's cocked. That one, however,
No,
is
even
going to
better,
be
it's
that one's going to be a 17 at least. So that one's going to succeed. So one succeeds.
Tish, you also have to do it.
This one has
15.
15?
natural 20.
It fails.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, mine's a 17.
hey, 15. 15 would have passed mine.
This one's charmed. However, oh no, I'm just gonna put that on them. There you go.
I mean, I think if anything hits you, it breaks.
If anything hits you, or if someone takes an action to get you out of the stupor.
Correct.
I have my own.
Or if you break concentration.
Or if I break concentration.
Is that the end of your turn, Ava?
That's all I can do. I get no bonus actions essentially as bard, so yeah.
You guys watch as Ava runs up next to Cole and pulling out. What's your spellcasting implement?
My spellcasting implement for this one is just the material. It's just a stick.
Oh,
of
okay.
incense
Yeah,
that
incense.
I light on fire really quick.
And pointing it in the direction down the tunnel, you watch as wind takes it and it begins to spark and crackle like fireworks, and they pop in a display of magnificent lights, which down the end of the hallway you all have to turn away from, where it leaves a Yanti and Kush stunned for the moment. It is Cole's turn, followed by Sayri.
So, this hallway, is it big at all? Like, is it for larger creatures?
It is not. It is a pretty small
So there's
hallway.
not a lot of extra space.
Correct.
Hence why Verth is still in the wall.
So, well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
also, I just needed to know that. Then I will polymorph Kush into a giant boar.
I'm sorry, I laughed at that.
It's not, I mean, it says giant in the name, but it's not like, it's like a horse. It's a large beast.
Kush starts fighting the enemy, team starts fighting Kush.
All I need is him not to die, and I can't heal.
That had me.
I can't heal if I can't see.
Okay, so you... How do you see in dark again?
I'm
Cool.
using my familiar's eyes.
Oh, right, of course.
But I pull out a caterpillar's cocoon. And
Okay.
I attempt to polymorph my comrade
Into
who is
a...
getting
What is it?
swarmed.
Giant boar, you said?
Yeah, it's a large beast. It has 42 hit points.
Popped it up for everyone on Roll20.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Do you have a stat
Thanks for
for
putting
it,
this
though?
thing on my
There's a stat
At
block.
least for now,
X.
you have temporary hit points that can just get eaten.
Okay, I will say, your size
Or if
does
it's, like,
shift
clearly too
so
small,
much that
like-
your ass like fills the whole of this tunnel, like almost wholeheartedly. Everybody staring down the other end just gets like a tunnel leading to boar ass. As now this form of a small, delicate, sword wielding cat forms into a large, oversized, I'd say about 8 feet long, giant boar with tusks which curve around its head, just like Kush's swords once did, ironically. Now I'll just make it Big Kush. However, I will say, just for simplicity's sake, it has forced him out of space, pushed him back.
I was thinking giant constrictor snake for fun, but it's huge, and I was like, eh.
Do I have more hit points now?
You have 42 hit points that don't even count towards yours. They have to go through that whole hit point pool before they even touch yours now.
Think about
okay.
Think about the snake they had.
So basically, I can't heal you, but I can give you
It's
a fuck
Cole's
ton of
creative
temp
way of
HP.
healing. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
constrictor
you essentially
snake,
give you another
large
player's worth of
length.
HP.
It could, but he would need to take up that whole space. It's still like it'd be difficult for him to move and attack. So instead, I'm doing something not as big.
What were you saying, Marinus?
Like he's saying it could go long.
Okay,
and be
okay,
like
let
a large
Marinus say it,
beast.
Cole. What were you saying, Marinus?
The constrictor snake, it's so large because it's long, not so much that it's round.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it fits in like a 5 foot space.
Right, but he just wouldn't be able to move well or
Mhm.
really attack because it's like a constrict, not necessarily a bite.
Okay. It is that the end of your turn, Cole?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay around this corner for now. I can't move through that boar's ass.
Sayri, it is your turn.
I hear danger. I'm gonna go towards the danger. I just see booty.
You just see Boar's booty.
I just see
Your
more
booty's danger.
I will just hold Eldritch Blast to shoot at the first Yuan-Ti I see. So I'll just hold my action.
What's your range?
120 feet.
Okay. I'd say you should move your full action into the tunnel. You'd be getting ahead of like Cole and them, but it would give you like a better view to possibly hit more than one. With your movement, just with your movement, I mean, like,
My
just because.
movement's 30.
No, I was still asking your range. I was just saying like what is within your range. So I'm just saying like realistically in this range, you still have some movement, but like if you were like aiming a Eldritch Blast, you'd have to get ahead of Cole and kind of take up like a position in the tunnel, and you do have the movement to do that. So if you'd want to,
Ass.
yeah.
I will.
Just because it's a long tunnel, it's about
like
60 feet in full, and Cole is standing kind of around it's a large entrance to it, so like caved in wall that you guys are standing under, but yeah.
I got you.
And you're just gonna hold your Eldritch Blast. pointed at Boras. Epherium.
Hey, you don't mess with the Boras.
Epherium is also going to move up. However, he does not have anything to heal at the moment. So he's going to look on disappoint. But he's going to move up to a defensive position down Boras Tunnel. He will get ahead of you, Sayri. Shield out. Marinus, what are you doing?
Pass out, shield out.
Trying to move through this because I can't see shit.
Oh yeah, Ganassi. Damn.
So I guess I'm like crawling.
If only
on
he
the
was a fire
ground.
Genasi, he could see.
Let's see.
Yeah, a fire Ganassi around a lot of water.
I know. I was just saying that's
You've got like 30 feet movement. You can pretty much hear the commotion going on by the tunnel, so it's really easy to navigate to where everyone is. But yeah, you're pretty much walking blind, like, where is everyone? To where?
Kind of like, what's going on? Oh, there's a wall.
Especially now that your cat is gone.
Light right now, right? Ava's got a lantern at 5 foot.
Yeah, and essentially, with your hands out, you eventually walk up to Ava and Cole, who are both there, generally blind as well, where you guys all are currently huddled. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
Does somebody need to heal? Any of you guys get a hit?
Not yet.
Or was it just our guy in front?
It was
just the giant ass boar.
Can I see the boar? Can I see the boar's ass?
You can see the boar's ass, yeah, but I would say you generally know you would know transformations, and you would know that he just got transformed.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Like, I'm not about to say the Moon Druid would you know this magic? Yeah, you know this magic pretty well. Like, you know this guy's at full health.
I got nothing. We'll just stand there and look pretty.
Nothing else we're buying around.
Okay. You can also, like, you could use your action to move even further ahead if you want to get in the tunnel and get ahead. Like dash action, essentially. Okay. I'm comfortable with everyone else ahead of me.
I did a lot, so.
That's fair. Kush, it is your turn again at the top of the turn order. You are now in the form of a giant boar. You are filled with anger and rage. You're not sure why, but you like it.
Am I still stunned?
No.
The transformation.
That's a good fucking question.
I don't know.
He's the same creature.
Ava stunned me, and then
yeah,
Gargak tangled
you have
me,
a different mind,
and then Ava stunned me, and
I let you go.
Cole transformed me. So
I let you go. Don't even act like I was a big problem. You also started a fight while we were all like 100 feet away.
I did not start a fight.
You attacked somebody.
The snake person that ate a cat, a harmless cat, started a fight.
You could have just stayed put.
Well, my judgment is the spell requires somebody to be just like an action to shake someone out of a stupor. Like a simple action to shake someone out of a stupor. In my opinion, transforming someone's flesh and bone is kind of more drastic than just like shake on the shoulders. So like, I think it would wake you out of your stupor.
Okay. My next question, how far are these people?
They're like, you pushed them off of you in your transformation, so you're almost on top of them. They're like within melee range, all of them.
They're 5 feet from me.
Yeah.
And is one still stunned?
Yeah. No, he was also shaken in the transformation, I will say. Okay. It goes both ways. Is that ramen you're eating?
You are.
No.
You are also still you, so I think you still have sneak attack.
No, you don't have any of your abilities from.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would be able to smite shit as an ape.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Well, that's more spell.
It's the same thing. I mean,
sneak
something that
attack
I
just
get from an
happens,
ability.
I thought. No, but you actively.
Smite
do it.
is
Well,
an ability.
I mean,
not
sneak
spell.
attack. Okay, to get into the technicality of it, sneak attack is like actively finding the weak point. You know, it's technically an ability too. You know, it's just as much
That's
work
exactly what I'm
theoretically. Yeah, no, I'm siding with you over.
Oh,
Trent.
okay.
Yeah.
So you're trying. Yeah.
Okay, well, I think all I can do if they're all within range of me is Tusk attack one of them.
Do it.
Do any of them look?
Well, I mean, okay, if I'm not mistaken, you're size larger than them, so you can like move over them all you want.
Oh, really?
Isn't that what happened with Ava turning into a mammoth?
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, like one size larger you can move over.
What's my movement as a giant boar?
Stay it on your stuff.
40 feet.
40. That's my
40
movement.
feet.
Yeah, 40 feet, that's your movement,
Giant
yeah.
boar is also 40 feet. And if you
Okay,
move at
perfect.
least 20, you can charge people.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna just like go down the room like 20 feet and then charge back 20 feet and charge this guy.
Typical
and
boar
attack
fashion.
him with the
Okay.
tusk attack. Yeah.
As Boar Ass is removed from the end of the tunnel, Sayuri, you get a shot at one of the Yuan-ti that you can now see here.
I shoot 2 beams.
Which one are you shooting?
Fucking whatever I see first. So when his ass moves, who do I see?
This one.
And that is the one I'm shooting.
Got it.
Sounds like.
I shoot 2 beams. One's a natural 20 and one's a 9 plus 9, 18.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. Both hit. Kush, go ahead and roll attack on the one you're charging.
Keep in mind, Eggy, Chris does crits like I do, where you get max and then roll.
Okay. So 15.
Is her first fucking game? Like, what?
5, 20, 20 plus.
Maybe she forgot. I don't know.
Rip. 11 to hit.
40.
11 to hit is not
They're
gonna hit.
both zeros. I shit you not. They're both 10s.
Just barely misses Kush. Sayuri, as the boar's ass is removed from your view, you catch a glimpse of a Yuan-ti hissing viciously down the tunnel, and as you extend your hand, a rune appears underneath your eye once more. Epherium, looking back in your distance, gives you a glance as an Eldritch Blast fires over his shoulder and into the mouth of the hissing Yuan-ti. It burns a hole through the back of its skull as it drops dead. Kush, you round out of the tunnel, and turning back in, you go for a ram on the back of this Yuan-ti. It ducks against the side of the chamber, just narrowly dodging your attack. Is that the end of your turn, Kush?
Yeah, that's all I could do.
Okay. Yuan-ti is going to... quite alarmed by the change of events. Quite another predicament you guys have put me in this round of combat. What would they do? Who's to say?
They already howled.
Yes, they did. That is the true.
No.
We are best known for fucking up buildings with unnecessary just violence.
You... Oh boy, this is the fun part. Give me 1 second here.
1.
As I pull up a spell.
Can I get more food?
Only if you want to die.
Will do.
Good. Okay, I'm just saying.
I mean, I popped popcorn so I could thoroughly enjoy this half party kill.
I can't this late. I can't be eating more than that.
And I'm very sad.
Okay.
Kill, we're fine.
I know what I'll have actually.
The party will never die with me.
I'm just being open, man.
I'm buying time until the healers can get up close, and then they can heal Kush when he
I
when
can
he runs
heal
out.
Kush.
Yeah, that's great. I can't drop it off my turn. I don't want to drop it while he's on top of them, because then it's the same situation.
What's he at?
I mean,
Right
I don't
now,
see why.
I mean, I don't know what he's at right now. 42 hit points as a boar.
I was bloodied before. I don't know who would have seen that.
Nobody.
Myself and Sayri potentially, because she did move up.
Rounded
No.
yet? I was
But you
like
s-
behind you.
No, you telepathically spoke before I threw the fireball, so you were around the corner at that time.
Yeah, and
But
then
that was when I was full health. Before
Right.
Yeah,
you
and then I
threw the
came back.
fireball.
And then you ran? Okay, I didn't know you left.
I just peeked over and then I moved back.
All right.
All I'm saying.
Okay.
He did call for help, though, as well.
Yes, and I will say that you, sir, our big friend, Boar, is going to take 2 attacks, which come natural 20. Let's go. The other one is going to be a 14 to hit. Boar,
That hit.
giant boar AC. Okay. So coming barreling out of the tunnel nearby, one after another, you guys watch as 2 eldritch blasts come rocketing from this doorway, off to the left. As they come searing out of that tunnel, they crash into the side of the boar, dealing 4 damage, followed by 13 damage. As both barrel into the side of the big hulking boar. The Yuan-ti that you're on top of also attacks violently at you, Kush. That's going to hit one. 18, that's going to hit. 2 natural ones? That's not even fucking possible. With advantage, 2 ones.
I've done it.
Okay, I mean, obviously it's possible. Like, I literally just did it, but
Happened to me.
of course.
It's the worst.
Of course, it was on the bite too. So you take 4 damage from one, followed by 3 damage from the other claw attack. And then the other one is also going to attack recklessly at you. With 1 miss, guaranteed miss. That's going to be a success. 19 plus 4, and then 13 plus 4, 17. So 2 hits, 1 miss, and 8 damage from 1 claw attack, followed by 5 damage from a bite. As these Yuan-ti rip into your boar form viciously, they try everything they can to rip at the cat form that was underneath, or what they perceive to be underneath. What's that?
Last 2 damages.
8 damage from 1 claw, and then the bite was 5 damage. As also
5 health.
Don't forget about the relentless thing.
Yep.
As now also from down this tunnel, 2 large forms start to slither their way out. Human from their upper torso. Sorry, 1 second. Where is it? Better one. Fuck that one. Sorry, 1 second.
I wonder if these are the squishier, castier type or the
They carry.
tankier type.
It has some sort of large cobra-like upper torso with large, broad shoulders, carrying two curved scimitars in their hand. It comes slithering out around the corner, swords whirring, ready to go, as it looks down the tunnel at the enemies deep within. Another one comes rearing out to attack the boar as well. However, does not get the turn to do so. It's going to move to the back of this room here, as this one presses in against the far wall, waiting for you all to enter. Or actually, they're both gonna slither back to the far end of the room. You watch as they begin to pull out knives upon their waists, bandoliers licked with golden-handled, shiny knives. It is the end of the Yuan-Ti's turn. Gargax, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move 30 feet up. As far as that get me?
Pulls you out to about here, which is about 15 feet away from the enemies.
Boar's in the way.
The boar is kind of trampling and tussling with one of the Yuan-Ti that's underneath him right now. It's blocking you and most of the new abominations that have slithered out.
Can I see these guys in the back here?
You can see them. You kind of spotted them slithering out.
How far away are they from me?
60 feet.
Okay.
A little bit more the further one out.
Yeah, I would want to go for the closer ones.
Yeah, like these ones are like, this one's at least 60 feet away.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, them spell slots, huh? Getting used up on pointless shit. Can I reach anything from here? No. I'm 15 feet away from the closest thing. You know what? I will sheath my sword momentarily. I will pull out a javelin. I'm gonna fucking huck it.
That is a choice.
It's better than just sitting here,
Yeah,
right?
no,
Like,
please,
wasting a
go for
spell
it.
slot, right?
That's good.
I'm gonna huck a javelin at this guy with my first attack action.
Okay.
Did he attack recklessly? Question mark.
He did, yes.
Sounds like I have advantage. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Snake Guy. A nat 1 and a nat 20. Can't smite a.
You cannot.
Yeah, not a ranged attack. So I will take one max of 6 plus a rolled 3 for 9 plus a 2 from my dex modifier to equal 11 damage from the first javelin.
Okay.
While doing that motion as a part of my extra attack, I will pull the second javelin from my back.
Okay.
And I will throw that at him too. For a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And he will take 4 extra damage from there.
Nice.
And I'm gonna say damage is fucking damage and give myself a pat on the back for doing a good job.
A pat on the back is bonus action.
Ooh, in that case, how close am I to Boar Butt?
It's more Tusk now.
Oh yeah,
he's still about 10 feet away.
He's still about 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Then in that case, I will use my bonus action to give myself a pat on the back and end
Okay.
my turn.
Okay. You got it. Ava, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move my 30 feet.
Okay, you move on down the tunnel.
Continue watching the show.
Where you can reach Gargax's shoulder.
Okay.
What's up?
You can push past him just a little bit. Actually, he was a little behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna stay within Gargax because he can warn me if someone's nearby. Actually, wait. I'm gonna open up the hidden lantern.
Okay.
So how much?
There's still about 10 feet between you and them.
It's like
saying,
30
30 feet.
foot. It's like
30 foot of bright and then 30 of dim.
Yeah.
So I would be able to see these guys then.
Yeah.
And anything in the bright light, if it's invisible, is visible.
Are they within 20 feet of each other?
Well, Ava's closer than I am, so is Ava? I was 60 feet from the bad guys in the back, right?
Yeah, he's slightly closer, or they're slightly closer. Yeah, I know, but he's currently asking if these are closer.
Oh.
They're 20 feet to each other.
Feet.
Yeah.
Just shut the fuck up then.
Yeah, please. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. What's the spell? What's the shape of the spell? Is the question.
It would be radius sphere.
Sphere? I would say no. They've panned out across the room to either side to avoid it. I guess I was gonna say like cube I'd allow, but like that would.
How wide do we think this room is?
Like lengthwise or like width? Width.
Like if I'm standing where I am. Width.
About 40 feet across. Maybe 50.
Guesstimate on length then.
100 maybe. At least 100.
At least 60, right? Because
yeah.
60 feet away.
At least 100, yeah.
Cool.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to use my Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Which is a Wisdom DC of 17 that they may beat.
Okay. You got it. They have advantage on this. Okay, you don't need to know that, but I'm telling you because I like you guys. Yeah, I know. That was cocked, and he still fails it. And then that one succeeds. Okay, so this one. So I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. You used it on one. I can't remember.
Yeah. It's the closest one to me.
My bad. I'm sorry. Actually, Vicious Mockery. I guess. Does that count as something of being?
Magic.
Oh no, the abominations get it anyway. Yeah, the abominations definitely get it. Yeah, they get magic resistance.
The abominations.
Yeah. Cool. That's what we'll call it, because that's what their stat block is. But what?
Oh, I wonder if these used to be ant people.
As you guys, as you end your turn, he did fail it. I'm sorry. What did he take? My bad.
He would be taking 6 psychic damage.
Which one did you specify?
The closer one.
Go to it.
This one right here. Oh, you're doing this one. I'm sorry. My bad. Well, that one definitely fails it. And you said 6 psychic damage?
Yeah, 6.
Okay.
Gets disadvantage on his next attack, and is also effective at taunting mockery.
Oh, gotcha.
If that enemy's next attack before the end of its turn is against an ally instead of myself, it must make another Wisdom saving throw or take the Vicious Mockery cantrip again.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry. Cole, it is your turn now. You are at the end of the hallway still, about 30 feet out from this whole fight. Just from the edge of your friends. The fight's about 40 feet out, even further.
Well, I can get like halfway-ish.
Yeah, of course.
60 foot. if I have an angle, because it didn't look like I had one before, I might be able to hit that dude.
Yeah, if you move
there's
up to a
nothing
point in the tunnel,
blocking.
yeah, you can get a sight of him. I guess the biggest obstacle is Kush, but you can see around him. Yeah, you can you're using this is the stipulation. You're using what you're currently in a trance right now. Using what's his face's vision. Like, how's that work?
He's perched on my shoulders, looking through his.
That's my
eyes,
point. That's my point. Is like you're like not walking forward to like in his vision, so you're like hopping in and out of his vision. Or I assume it uses a bonus
You
action
can
to
s-
do
You
that.
don't. You can move around. You just can't see or hear.
Oh,
you see and hear
feel
through
yeah,
them.
you know,
Yeah.
I mean, you can still see and hear in the sense that you're seeing
But
and
you
hearing
can-
what they're
you
seeing.
can- you
But
can
like,
walk around and feel and all that stuff. though.
I
He's
guess,
just-
yeah, okay.
He's just playing in third person. That's
It's just disorienting, yeah, I guess. Okay,
Somewhat.
I get that. Yeah,
With
no, you can see him. Nonetheless, Ava did light it up slightly. So you can see him. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, especially Cole. Cole can see him.
I would like to apologize. I keep forgetting to light up my sword on my turn.
I mean, they already know.
But
we're here.
I wanted to throw an ice knife at the far dude, the far abomination, as I've
Okay.
heard it referred to as, which is a spell attack.
Pretty good spell.
It's nifty, I guess.
It's definitely becoming a sort of signature for. Oh my god! Fuck yeah! I'm totally. I'm putting an ice knife in Cole's drawing because like it totally fits like the way he's holding his fingers. You could totally be gripping like an ice knife within. Is like.
Sorry, I was just about to leave, but I heard Crispy get so excited so quickly, and that's like the most excited I've heard him all.
It's because I already have like already have Marinus doing lightning, and I was gonna do like a lightning effect. It's just my own thought process.
But yeah, Cole pops the cork on his little vial of water, pulls out a drop, turns into ice, and fires it forward. 19 to hit.
19 will hit, I believe. Yeah, hits.
And so that'll make sure that the D10 does damage, which is whatever. Solid 2 on that, but then it explodes.
That's a dex saving
for
throw.
A dexterity saving throw of 17.
It succeeds.
Okay, so it'll take half damage.
For another 2.
Nah. For 10.
Half to 5, I
points
assume.
of cold damage. Yeah, half to 5.
Okay, so 7 total. Got it.
Not a great roll on the D10, unfortunately.
It happens. Is that the end of your turn, Cole?
Yep, that was my 30
Sayri.
minutes in action.
He is still a boar.
Correct.
He's a very, very bloody boar.
He has not been unboard yet.
He's got people on top of him. I'm not dropping the spell yet. I'm
Oh,
giving
that's
him as much
what-
HP
Do we
as
want
he
to
can.
keep him as a boar? Is the question.
He can take at least one more hit in
don't see
boar
why not.
form.
My question is because I will heal the current form.
So you can hold a spell till it deforms.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack things. With this guy, I will bonus hex. Oh, I can no. There's no point. I can bonus hex, and then I will do two eldritch. I'll do an eldritch blast.
In
Fuck it,
my
I'll do
hex
it.
range.
How damaged is that one? With the time on it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Say that again, Sayri. I wasn't
How
listening
damaged is this boy?
to you. Which one?
This one.
Oh, you're moving it because you have the power. Got it.
On accident.
Yeah. That one is damaged. I don't know.
Okay. I
Yeah, it's
will.
got
hex
two
it.
javelins.
It's been pretty beat up on
I
pretty
believe
heavily.
that is one that that took a fireball.
It did take two javelins and the flames of a fireball. It does seem charred and skewered.
Only
I
the
will
two
aim my
Only the two abominations are new. The other four did at least get hit with the fireball.
Whether they passed or not, we're not totally sure.
Shoot one at it, and then the other we'll see what happens.
Well, no, choose now. What?
Fuck both then. That's not good.
I mean,
I rolled a 3 and a 1, which is a 12 and a 10. Which I doubt hits.
12 and a 10. I forget. I think it 12
no.
hits.
A 12 and a natural 1.
Oh, yeah. You rolled a nat 1. Yeah, no. Well, the 10 doesn't hit, but a 12 hits. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I lied. 14. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Boar is a 12 or something. I don't know.
I will move up to the limit you said right now.
That's as far up as you can. Well, basically, soon you guys are all going to be like crouched in this really small tunnel. So if you want to push up to the back of Gargax, you can. I'm just like, that's where it's looking like, is you're all about to be like pushed up in this tunnel.
It's all good.
Okay, Epherium is gonna squeeze past you guys. Excuse me, pardon me. Can I? Excuse me, guys. I need to. Pardon me. I need to. Excuse me. I need to. There's a battle head. Excuse me. Pardon me. And he like ducks his.
I have a thing. It's real important.
and he's going to like push to the front of you all, where he is going to stand aloft, holding his shield in front once more. He is going to channel divinity, which, holding his spear up into the air, he shouts, "Let Eric's light shine forth and scorch my foes!" And a light emits from the end of his spear, lighting up both the area in all directions as well as the foes. In fiery light, they all take 2d10 plus 9 damage, which is in 30 feet. So it'll be both of these, as well as it does also light up fire, my fun fact.
What's the mark?
It does not touch them, no. You cannot get far enough ahead. Actually,
that channel divinity is just dope. You get to summon the sun, even if you're underground.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Underdark? Bam!
The light of Eric touches all.
Okay, one succeeds, one fails. And nonetheless, that one still takes 10, 13, plus 9, 22, 11 damage. That one takes 11 damage still for succeeding, which pushes him to death. As walking forward, the fire erupts forth, scorching the body of this Yuan-Ti to the point of cinders as it falls back. The other one, pressed between the boar and the wall, begins to get scorched as well as it writhes in place. It still moves, however. The burns do cause a great amount of damage. These two Yuan-Ti abominations seem to push back on the edge of the flames as they emerge from Epherium on all sides, and they lick down the tunnel, illuminating it even further to see a room beyond.
That moment when the one that passes dies and the one that fails lives.
Right? Yeah.
What a rare occasion.
Now, it is Marinus' turn, who currently sits at the back at 30 feet down the tunnel.
I thought the tunnel was 60 feet long.
You're already in the tunnel. Like we said, I just wasn't having everybody stacked up there.
He moved pieces around earlier, but you're like halfway through the tunnel.
You're at least in the tunnel. The tunnel itself is about 60 feet long with a wide opening here at the end. A lot of people were standing in this large opening of the tunnel, and now that's where you were at the start of this turn. However, I moved you out here because mostly everybody was piled up over here. So now you've still got like 30 feet down this tunnel to travel before you're like in the midst of the fight with everyone else. So you're kind of standing out 30 feet from all that right now. If that makes sense.
This is the closest person.
Who's the closest person? Cole, technically.
No.
Or enemy. I'm sorry.
Can I even see enemies through all the people?
If you pushed into the tunnel with everyone else, you'd be kind of like, I mean, you'd be grouping up, but there's room for you in there. Yeah, you can get to there. And there you'd see the abomination there, currently like underneath the giant boar, or not the abomination, the brood guard, and your vision, and now with the light that Ephirium has just put out, you can see the full area as well as those two abominations all the way at the back. You all can see after what Ephirium just did. It lights up the room for a brief moment.
Oh, it's gonna get bright.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so 60 feet, right? 5-foot diameter. So I can summon it here. And how close are these guys to each other?
They're about 25 feet apart from each other right now. They're not close.
And then, okay. So, oh, it's end their turn. That's dumb. I could slam it into one of them. Yeah, I guess we'll just slam a flame sphere. Into
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
that's basically what Flaming Spear is good for. It's every turn you slam it into someone.
Yep. For a bonus action.
For a
that
bonus
way
action.
You can cast actions later, but still be beating the fuck out of people with
Yeah,
your
that's the
flame
thing. Is next turn you can do bonus action hit with flame spear and cast a spell. So
Marinus is like,
get a benefit of
Wait.
Together it gets ridiculous.
Why wouldn't I be able to use a bonus action this round?
Because you're using it to
casting.
cast the spell. You use your bonus action for this spell, I believe.
I think it's its action, but it's
read
the action,
spell
but you
with
can't
one
use. Yeah, you
Okay.
can't use the first.
Then
bonus.
I think
It's on-
it probably words it as like in subsequent turns.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's.
Oh, it's on the page. I can probably
I
read
literally
it.
copied it, guys.
I
As a
see it
bonus,
now. I
you
wasn't looking.
So why would I
don't
not
always have this tab open? No, you get to attack with it this turn. You do. I'm not saying you don't.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, but your next turn you can cast a different spell and hit with this.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So
Yeah,
you're like benefiting of two spells with one
yeah.
turn.
So you're summoning
Whereas
it
you
on
normally
which
can't
one
do
though?
We're just gonna do that.
This one is, I would say, like from where you can get to right now. 60-foot spell. This one's pretty far into the room.
You said that this one was like 60 feet. From
Yeah,
you.
that one's about 60 feet from Gargax, who's a little bit ahead of you, Marinus, right now.
If he's.
Oh,
right
actually,
behind
no.
me,
Yeah, you guys are about the same distance. Yeah, you'd have to get up a little.
The thing is he creates it with his action, and then he can move it 30 feet with his bonus.
Oh, that's true.
Right? So he can make it 60 feet. Like, who the fuck cares where? And then he could.
You could
slap
hit
a
any of
motherfucker
them,
with it.
technically, actually, then, yeah.
But if it goes outside of 60 feet, do I still?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's just
Yep.
how far you can
Oh, okay.
create it. That's
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fine.
Hold on.
Trust me. I use a main spiritual weapon as a cleric. Great spell.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay,
some
okay, so
spells,
is that what
it
you're...
It works kind of differently. but-
You're hitting that one? Okay, so it needs to do a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
I do love that we started this fight with like, let's be as stealthy as possible. And now we're just shooting fireballs, making
But-
flaming spheres.
I mean, hey,
It
you
rolled a
started
14,
hey,
so it failed,
no,
correct?
You started by digging into the wall, okay? Let's not discuss about what we're doing since we dug into the wall.
No, he's still in the
I
wall.
Okay,
thought
okay,
I
guys,
was
guys,
pretty
guys,
far away
guys,
from
shh. Let me get on with combat, please.
Spell save is 15.
Yeah, is that what your spell save is? 15?
Yeah, yeah. If you look at
Well,
the
he
bottom,
rolled a 14, so he fails. 10 damage?
And-
Okay.
Oh, it ignites flame while it's not being worn. And it sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius around it.
Nice. So now the far end of the room is lit up. As Marinus approaches throughout the tunnel, he squeezes past Cole, clenching a bunch of things in his hand. He adds one more mixture to it, and as he compresses it with a snap of his fingers, you watch as a flash within his hand matches a flash within the battlefield. And as a ball of fire starts to ignite seemingly out of nowhere, you watch as it whips throughout the air and slams into the Yuan-ti, into the side of the wall with a burst of fire. Kush, it is your turn. You are in boar form once more. What are you doing?
Alrighty. I am going to run. I'm gonna run. Oop, I'm on the wrong thing. There you go. I'm gonna run up and attack this guy with my Tuskies.
Okay.
Damn, dude. This fucking sucks. 14 to hit.
14 will just barely miss.
Oh.
As he slithers out underneath one of your legs as you pass over him, you veer, just barely missing the wall, past him. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna run over back to here, I guess.
With full 40 movement, I would say if you're already there and you're running across the room to him,
I guess you're right.
You'd be ending over there.
You're right.
So I'd say you're right there.
That's it.
He does slither out of your path, though, being a snake person. There's a lot of leeway there. Sorry. After that, the Yuan-ti are going to take their turn. One of which are on top of Kush here, is going to start swippity swiping away, and they are going to take 3 melee attacks.
I know Ethereum didn't kill all of them, but I just love how he's just like standing there and there's a bunch of fucking snakes.
They all kind of died to fire in some way, so
That's true. That's true.
they're all singed around him.
Oh, I hope my. Oh wait, no, they died to his channel divinity. That javelin should be good. If not, I've got 3 more. On the ship.
Radiant fire, not actual fire.
As
Hellfire.
this Yuan-ti rounds the back of Kush, giving his ally an advantage. You guys watch as another Yuan-ti begins to slither its way out of the tunnel to the left. Its snake-like torso or body slithering down toward the ground whips up in a familiar writhing tail. However, waist up, it has a beautiful female form with a staff in one hand, and as it looks in your direction, gives you a wry smile before pointing their staff down the hallway at you all, as a red energy begins to channel forth and shoot down into the tunnel where you all are gathered.
Counterspell. 4th level. If
At
I'm within
60 foot range?
Yes, it has a 60-foot range. I'm halfway-ish through the
That
tunnel.
is risky.
So is it like 30 feet from me?
If
yes,
it seems
at
too far, I'm not
least
gonna
30 feet from you.
Then yeah, no,
because
I can't do it.
I'm like 30 feet
Or
from
no.
Cole, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm at the edge of the tunnel. I'm at the tunnel in the room meet. And if he's 30 feet into the tunnel,
Nah, if I
and
can't,
it's
if
30
it's too
feet
far,
of me.
I'm not gonna do it.
That's true. Yeah.
I know 60 feet range.
Trying to see.
I'll
I would
just do something else.
I would say no. Mainly because this, just like the last set of Eldritch Blasts, this beast set loosed. It was smart enough to set fire to them before rounding or firing the spell, and it was remaining out of sight. So right as it starts to emerge out this tunnel, you watch as the flash of red energy comes coursing out first, just out of range of Cole and his counterspell. I would say that it was genuinely close though, but
in that case, I have one question.
It's just it is hard to judge.
yeah.
How many people are within 10 feet of me?
It is centered basically around you, within 10 feet of you. I would say Marinus, Sayri, and Ava. All three of them get your bonus.
Okay.
Cole, I would say you're gonna get hit by this, yeah. So I need all 5 of you to give me dexterity saving throws.
What is this?
Fireball.
That it applies.
Okay, I'm absorbing element one way or the other.
Hey, nice. Good spell.
To those that it applies to, you have an extra +3 to your saving throw roll. And no matter what, also within 10 feet of the pseudo dragon, which is on my shoulder, you gain its magic resistance feature, which is resistance to damage from spells. Or no, you also have advantage on saving throws against spells. And
That's what I was gonna say. It doesn't give you resistance on spell.
Sorry. Yeah. So you guys have advantage and an extra +3 because you're within my range and my baby dragon's range.
17.
Along with myself as well.
This is gonna hurt like a bitch.
Yeah.
It's a dex save, right, Chris?
Assume you won't let 2 counter spells go off.
No, I'm too far
you
away.
have
I
a
didn't do
reaction.
it.
I
I didn't do it. I'm too far away. If it's hard for me to judge on this screen, but if I'm too far away, I'm not gonna do it. So I'm doing absorb element instead.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. 17 passes, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, passes.
Ooh, you hate to see it.
I fail, but will still take half damage because of absorb element.
Chris, I
What?
want you to know that I rolled them together, but one landed first, and then it landed on a 12, and then the other one hit it and knocked it over to a 2, and I have a +5 mod.
Okay, Marinus and Cole fail.
Just barely failed.
I failed,
but I
will
would
take
have
half.
if my other dice didn't hit.
I need to remember that.
Oh, I'm sorry, the 16. You had advantage. I'm sorry, the 16 was the first one. Yeah. Okay, my bad. I just saw the 2.
Right?
Oh, you did, yeah.
You
Duh,
have
my bad.
advantage if you're within
So
10 feet of me.
Cole fail and Gargax meets.
Fail. You said 17.
No, I said 17 passes. I was just saying 17 passes because that's what Sayri got. I thought you were all going to read off what you had gotten to me.
I see.
Yeah, 15 passes. 15 meets beats. So.
Okay.
I
thought I failed.
No,
Nice.
you're. So you take half as well.
Poggers. Whew, that was a close one. Almost
And
had to use lay on hands or something.
Cole, you take 29 damage.
Now is that halved? Because I'm doing.
Oh,
Azor Bellum.
you're okay. Then you all. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. So then you all take 19 damage. 14 damage. Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Wait.
was like,
Yeah. 14 damage.
It was 29.
Yeah. 14 damage.
14 damage.
As the fireball licks the edges of the tunnel, it courses down it as the flames meet the oxygen instantly, and it lights up the room even more so. In the matter of a few seconds, this room has gone from pitch black to a shattering display of fireworks and explosions, left and right. As this is going on, Kush, once more in boar form, is currently being attacked with advantage 3 times by each Yuan-Ti.
I was actually going to ask, is there anyone injured nearby me?
I mean, I am injured, yeah.
I mean, the ones that just took the
Before
fireball.
this attack.
Yeah.
Before the fire.
Not really, I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have to see if I have concentration.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have the ability to use Gallows Humor anytime I take damage.
I mean, can I just choose to not? I mean, I'll roll, but like, can I? Whatever.
Okay.
I don't know what you're saying.
It was a 6, which I have a plus
My
like,
head's
1, so I do not beat the 10. So polymorph drops. So you can heal Kush if possible.
How far away is Kush?
kind of far.
About 60 feet in.
Make me regular sized.
Nope.
You sound so much closer. I'll do it.
I was damaged before fireball. If you're looking for a
I
heal,
was not.
to not waste something.
Yeah.
I mean, do you lose it? Were you holding it?
19 plus 4, that's 23. Heal 23 points.
23 before the fireball.
23 after the fireball.
What
was
I
the
can heal
fireball?
based off the damage I take.
Gotcha. After the fireball. Just confirming.
Yep, after the fireball. Because
Thank
I have
you.
to take damage.
What was the fireball damage?
Earrings.
It would have been 14.
14 damage. 14 damage. Okay, Kush. Here comes damage. As you shift back to normal cat form, you are still surrounded. That's gonna hit you. That's gonna be a 20. You won, I believe.
I thought he went before them.
What?
I already went.
This isn't.
Been their turn
This is
for a
this
while.
is still their turn. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
We were just rolling all your damage. That is going to be a 22 on the second hit. This is going to be 20, I think. Let me see here. Scimitar. Oh yeah. Yeah, 20. That'll hit, I assume. Okay, so those 3 will get off attacks, and we'll see how those go. Okay. You take 7 damage from one scimitar, followed by another 6. Followed by a third 6.
Okay.
As those 3 attacks slice you up, the one behind you is going to... Let's see, what is he... This is, No, I mean, you're looking pretty bloody. It's gonna strike at you. Nat 20.
Cool.
That's going to be... $18 damage from that scimitar attack.
Alrighty.
Are you down?
Nope.
You're still up? Oh, I thought you were at lower hit points.
He really needs help.
Moving away from me. I'm going as fast as I can.
This is going to be 23 to hit.
That hits.
5 damage. Or 6 damage, I'm sorry. You're down? Okay. As Kush gets stabbed twice more by 2 more scimitars, you watch as he stands rigid as his body slumps to his knees and falls motionless on the ground. As the Yuan-ti stands above Kush, looks menacingly towering on its tall tail above, turns about in your direction, all of you, and then stabs down at Kush once more on the ground.
You motherfucker.
And you're going to take 2 death saving throws.
That mean?
That means
one left.
He instantly, by
one person answer.
By critting you on while you're down, by attacking you with a melee attack, point blank, he gets an insta crit because you're incapacitated, which causes 2 death saving throws. On 3, you perma-die, is when your soul leaves, whatnot. And you need to fail 1 death saving throw to make that happen. So he's basically sped up your process to that happening.
So basically, I need to pass both of these.
Yeah, you're gonna need to be passing all of your saving throws from here on out because he caused 2 fails automatically.
Yeah, you misunderstand. He just gave you 2 fails.
Yeah, he gave you 2 fails by stabbing you while you're down. And so now you need to make all your saves or else bad things.
Or get a nat 20.
Or get a nat 20. This last Yuan-ti, pinned to the wall, now relieved, gets off the wall and heads into the fight with those blasted previously. He's going to attack, however, Epherium, striking at him a couple of times. One hit, 1 miss, and come on, roll inside there. 2 misses. Striking with a claw. Epherium's gonna take 5 damage. Okay, and that will be the end of their turn. It is Gargax's turn.
Alrighty. Shit's getting serious up in here. I would like to.
Am I supposed to roll? Do I roll yet, or
on your turn?
On your turn.
On my turn. There we go.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and save the day. I'm gonna move as far as I can into the room. Beeline to Kush. Nothing else matters but beeline to Kush. Let me know if I'm about to leave someone's space, though.
Okay.
An enemy space, I mean.
Like their range?
Yes. How far can I get with my 30 feet movement?
With your 30 feet of movement, you can get into the room you can get into the room about 30 feet. Kush, however, is still about 20 feet away from you.
Okay, perfect. That's actually perfect. I would like to Misty Step to right next to Kush with my bonus action.
Okay.
If I can. Wait a second. Hold on.
Bonus action and lay on hands. Or lay on hands is also a bonus action.
Hold on. No. That's not the problem right now. Okay. Save the day. Save the day. Do it. Loser. Come on.
Oh no, it's as an action. Lay on hands.
Wait, is it actually?
Lay on hands is as an action. You touch a creature. Nope.
Are you serious?
Yep. I'm looking at it right now. I thought it was too. I actually always do this. Lay on hands is always an action.
Holy shit. Okay, that makes things way easier. Yep, bonus. Yep, Misty Step. Hello. Sup, pussycat?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Go ahead and take a. This is a question.
How much do I like my brother?
How nice.
You just have to get him up. It'll reset his counter.
Yeah. See, the problem is that these motherfuckers are smart because they stabbed his corpse.
The problem is
And
your
looked at
character
you
has
before.
emotions.
And looked
Yeah,
at you
and looked at
before
me
it.
Before he did it. So yeah. Yeah. So.
I'll say that point.
20.
That look felt pointed.
Let me
I'm gonna
tell you
do
right
20.
now. I can throw a fireball in there and protect everyone.
I'm
If
gonna
we
do a
want to just go that route.
20
Protect everyone.
I
I'm
could.
doing 20 lay on hands straight in the cush.
I'm a sorcerer.
Okay, so you have 20 hit points now, Kush. You are up, and those 2 death saving throws are now null and void. Your wound, once stabbed through you, is now healed, as Gargax is now by your side, as you awaken with your ally beside you and 2 Yontis on either side. Your heart is racing once more, and you're covered in blood, but you're feeling better.
I'm gonna wake up.
I pull my sword and say, "Not cool, bitch."
I wake up and say, "Couldn't have cut it any closer, huh?"
Couldn't have waited 2 minutes.
Healing back. Take the healing back.
Does Kush say this loud enough that everyone else can hear? Like yell it, or
Ava,
just to Gargax?
it's your turn.
Okay.
It's conversation. I don't know.
I don't think Kush would have the strength to yell.
So, this is the caster right here, right? That's the caster guy.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna fuck her up, but then Kush had to go and die.
This one?
Are these two, like this one and this one, within 20 feet? Yes or no?
Which ones?
The Yonti and the caster.
I mean, they're both the Yonti, but yeah.
This one and this one.
Within 20 feet of each other? No.
No? Okay. I'm gonna throw my synaptic static.
I'll make it clearer by using the alt click. This one's just barely in the doorway. Sorry. Okay. And that's more like here.
I'm gonna use my synaptic static and throw it to where it's like where like the edge of the range would be like right behind them. So like where it's just barely touching them.
Synaptic static.
Yep. This is what it is.
Okay. A 20-foot radius sphere.
Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere.
So
it doesn't have to hit specifically on a target. It's just a point within range.
So where are you trying to fire it? I'm confused.
I'm trying to fire it like right through the doorway, so that way it doesn't hit Ethereum.
Okay. Yeah, I think you have vision on that. Yeah, sure.
It has to be a
make an intelligence saving throw. Okay, that one's a fun one.
17. I'm gonna roll my 8d6 as well, real quick.
Go for it.
No matter what, it's taking half, right? Yeah.
It gets advantage. A 2 and a, what's the other one? What's the other one? It's too dark. Oh, 19. Yeah, it's gonna pass.
It still takes
half of 8d6, which is a lot.
Doing math, sorry.
No problem.
Still takes
Math is allowed in this.
Still takes 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
Yeah, 26.
You got it.
Dude, lay on hands is a fucking action. That's wild.
You watch as 8. Go on.
I was gonna say I was gonna move up 30 feet, so that way I can do something else for my bonus action.
Okay, go for it. 30 feet.
Around here, you say?
Yeah, I mean you're gonna move into like combat range with this one, or you can navigate around it to the other side of it from Ethereum, essentially. But
No, I don't mind being in range.
okay. So yeah, you kind of move around the side to flank the other Yuan-Ti from Ethereum. And then what are you doing for your bonus action?
Well, real quick, I want to hear the flavor of the synaptic static because I interrupted you on that by accident. If you're
okay, I just want to know what you're doing with the rest of your turn first.
Oh, I'm doing a healing word for Kush.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
So that's
I should have just given him 1. Everyone else was using this.
Stop.
3 + 5, so that's 8 health extra.
I told you to take it back.
There are abominations.
Precious, man. They're precious.
There are abominations that just showed up. Let's
only get a day.
Let's heal
So
people.
Kush gets 8 health.
They're so good.
8 health, Kush. Okay.
I'll kill the Yuan-Ti, that's what I'll do. Make up for it.
Okay.
Everything I hit, I kill still.
After we all riddle it with a bunch of damage.
You're welcome.
Focusing your arcane energies, Ava extends a finger in the direction of this newfound target, and extending it into the dark hallway, which is yet to be illuminated. You guys listen as a loud boom starts to emanate out from within, and you guys hear a faint screech from within the sonic explosion that emanates from inside the doorway. But whatever it is the Yuan-Ti hears from within must be horrifying, for the screech she lets out is ear-wrenching as it echoes down the hallways in all directions. And as Ava skirts around the outside of the room, extending another hand in the direction of Kush, you watch as wisps of arcane energy channel out from the eyes and mouth of this Yuan-Ti and into the direction of Kush, where more wounds begin to heal across his body. As Ava's turn ends, it's Cole's, followed by Sayri.
Okay, I'll move up somewhat. 'Cause I think I'm still pretty far, right?
Yeah, I mean, using your full movement, you can get to the end of the tunnel, or to, like, the start of the room, essentially. Probably just past the threshold to the start of the room.
Is there, like, a wall here?
No.
Is that a 90-degree cut? No?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're asking.
Well, it just in the picture, it looks like there's, like, before you get into the room.
Not like cover. It's like a collapsed wall. It's nothing to hide behind, really.
Okay. Well. I am going to. Yeah, I'll throw another. No, let's see. I think people are too close. I will throw a fire bolt at this other spellcaster that was over there.
Okay. A fire bolt into the spellcaster.
Yeah, a cantrip. I'm not gonna bomb Ethereum. What is it? A +9 to hit? Yeah, it's a 29 or 28 to hit.
28 to hit? That'll hit.
$10 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Spellcaster for now.
You got it. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Fuck you.
Yeah, since there's not really anywhere for cover right now.
Okay.
So yes.
Papa Gargax got kind of far away. I'm sorry, Cole. It happens.
No, please heal Kush.
Yeah.
If I sit a fireball right here, do I miss the 3 of us over here?
Where? What?
Over here. If I sit a fireball like right here, do I hit all of the current enemies?
All of the current enemies? No.
The room is not at all to scale. A lot of it is a lot farther apart than you think it is.
I forget. Yeah.
In a 40-foot like diameter. What are you asking? What you can hit in a 40-foot diameter?
Yeah, the most. I don't care if I hit my allies. I can deal with that.
You could probably hit these two. These two.
This is the reasoning of why Ava gave an earring to Gargax and not you.
Don't worry about it.
That's about it.
No, listen to this. I can spend sorcery points. You won't get hit. It's fine. Yeah,
I would say like those two. I don't know.
Is there a way I can hit these two and then this? Is there a way I can hit these three?
No.
Or is it too wide? No.
No. This one is more so like on Gargat or on Kush. I would say you'd probably be able to hit like. Yeah, no, just these two. That's about it. You can hit the like.
I will do that. I haven't done Fireball in a really long time. I will do that and then spend 2 sorcery points. It's just those two I would hit, right? Gargax and Kush potentially. Is it
I would no.
Fireball
I
range?
was saying like you wouldn't hit them. You wouldn't. Those would be the only.
Were the people in the?
I was figuring you weren't trying to hit your friends. I was saying those are the
Fair,
only
if I
two.
hit my friends, I want to hit the most amount of enemies possible.
Okay, I mean like. Still, like I gave you the best positioning where you can hit 2. Like the most you can hit is 2 people, and I gave you the 2 people that wouldn't hit your friends. Like I'm saying, like.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were a psychopath.
No, I have the sorcerer thing where I can dodge them. That's why I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's not that many things that are close. So, I mean, you can hit these 2, which are close. These 2 aren't close enough. Nothing's close enough to this one. You could aim for both of these and just avoid Kush with the spell magic, but Gargax is also in there, so probably.
Gargax as well. I don't care. I'll spend 2 points.
Well, then
It's
you
just
can
one
then you
point
then
per
you can
person.
do that too. It's still only gonna hit 2 people. That was my point.
Okay, I will do that, please.
Which
Whatever one
The
you said.
last one. She wants to hit the people that are fucking up.
okay.
She wants to use sorcery points for something.
Yes, I know. I
Never
get it
use
now.
them. I never use them.
Okay. Yes, I know what she's gonna do. I don't need anybody else to explain it. Go ahead and roll some damage.
17.
No, I know. Go ahead and roll some damage still. Whenever I tell someone to roll for a spell, they're like, it's a save. It's like, yeah, but you still have to do damage.
25. It's only a level 3.
So one rolled a 19, while the other one rolled 17. So both succeed?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They-
What?
Crisp says,
12.
roll for damage, caster. No, I don't think I will.
So yeah, go ahead. What's the half damage?
12.
12? Okay. They both take 12 damage.
No, wait. 25. You round up for enemy. No, you round down.
No, down for everything.
Yeah, the 12.
Okay. Ethereum is going to taking a little bit more of a step forward. He should be able to get everyone just about in his second channel divinity. And you know what? Just because literally it's the only thing I've seen that man do in game, I feel like he would do it again. So we're going to channel divinity once more. And they're going to have to do this like if it ain't broke, you know what? That's all I'm saying. They're going to do constitution saving throws. That one's going to fail. So the spellcaster fails.
Wait,
The
did you get
abo-
all 4 of them?
But he gets 3 of them.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. the Broodguard also fails, and the Abomination is going to fail. Natural 1. Look at that. They all fail. And he is going to do a total of
2d10 plus 9.
So he does 21 damage to all 3 of them. So that'll put this guy at. That'll kill off this Yuan-ti, as this one, just like his predecessor before him, begins to burn away like a log in a fire. He starts to turn to cinder until he turns to ash in the wind. That one is now also dead, as the one assailing Kush from behind is currently also coursed with quite a bit of fire, as the spellcaster is forced back within the tunnel from Ethereum's immense heat as well. Once again, Ethereum just simply steps forward, illuminating his spear with a burning light. It fends off all around. It is going to be Marinus' turn now. You do have this flaming spear out there. Whacked. Okay, so he has to do a dex save, if I'm not mistaken. Again. That's gonna fail.
5 damage.
5 damage? Okay. I mean, he failed the save, you know that, right? So it's full damage.
Yeah, 5.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh, right, of course, duh.
It's a second level spell.
Yeah, I only cast it at 2nd level.
Yeah. It's the continuation of the damage that's good.
And then you still have an action. So you moving forward at all into the fight a bit?
Let me check one thing.
He's like, I don't have to if my spells are far enough.
Right? What's the distance of poison spray? I think it's 5 feet. 10 feet?
Yeah.
This guy's range, isn't he?
It cast a spell you saw.
Yeah.
You're also like 40
How much
feet
room?
out from the fight still.
How much room do we have? in this area?
It's a large room that's about 100 feet deep and about 40 to 50 feet across. You're still in the tunnel, so you have to exit the tunnel a bit by traveling like 10 feet in, still at least 10, 15 feet.
So what? How would I split my distance if I
What's the spell you're trying to cast?
giant scorpion?
Oh, you're trying to turn into a giant scorpion is what you're saying.
So if you move 10 feet, then you would have 2/3 of your movement left as a giant scorpion.
Yeah.
Or
so
if you move 15, you would have half your movement.
He's about 40 feet away.
If you wanna say for simplicity's sake, like you could transform and get the full 40 movement, like just for simplicity's sake. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Not to mention, I think then as a giant, oh no, you don't get reach. I was gonna say, like as a giant scorpion, you might get reach too.
No, because it's large. Anyways, scorpion makes 3 attacks: 2 with its claws and 1 with its sting.
Nice.
So.
Okie doke. Yeah, I can say. I'll say you can get there with 40 feet of movement.
All right. So first claw. Does a 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Okay. 2d8, and then you have to make a grapple save.
Okay. However, it's going to use its reaction to cast Shield and fend off your claw as it comes sailing in. You can still attack. It doesn't do damage, and I mean you won't get the grapple off either.
Right.
However, if it does still have more attacks, you can still continue attacking.
Is it just shielded for the one or all 3?
It is. It does. The shield seems to persist.
That's annoying. Whatever. So yeah, I guess might as well. God, that's loud. 19 plus 4, 23. Does that hit?
That will hit.
All right, so 2d8, and then grapple, unless it's protected from that.
No, you can still grapple it.
4 damage, and then you gotta escape DC 12.
What is
That'll be on its turn. No, that so like you automatically grapple when you hit with a claw attack with the giant scorpion.
All right.
And the target is grappled. I can escape like on my turn if I want.
I think 4 damage, and then we're gonna sting it.
Okay.
Never mind. It's just grappled, not restrained.
Target is grappled. Scorpion has 2 claws.
Yeah, so now you can sting it.
Yeah, sting it.
I was gonna say something, but I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
18.
Oh, I just realized we have a problem here. We have a turn action problem.
What?
You don't have a bonus action to transform because you used it to slam the sphere. So if you want to say you didn't slam the sphere, I can remove the 5 damage you did from that abomination.
Totally forgot about that because it's concentration. But yeah.
I mean, the spell can still persist. It's just you would have used your turn to attack a scorpion instead.
Take that 5 out then.
Okay, so you didn't do the flame sphere this turn. Okay.
Next turn though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can still do the stinger attack. 18 to hit does not hit because the shield still is persistent. In it, you watch as in. No, you don't get advantage because it's grappled. It just can't move anywhere. It's restrained would cause it to be. Yeah, no, you're good.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere because of that though. And it is Kush's turn now. You are surrounded by 2 Yuan-ti, one of which, the one behind you, has been attacked quite a bit.
Got a Gargax at your side.
So I'm going to cling my swords together and start my little dance. And that takes a action, I'm pretty sure.
Correct. No, bonus action.
Action?
Bonus action.
Okay. Well, that being said, that takes up my bonus action. I'm going to slice and dice at this guy.
Okay.
Oof. You hate to see it. I'm gonna miss. Jeez. You know what? That was my attack action. I'm gonna use my action to disengage. And huh?
Which action?
What do you mean?
My regular action.
Your attack. It's not like 3.5. You use your regular action to use the attack action.
With my dance, I get an attack action.
Yeah. So no. So the dance specifically. I'm sorry, you don't have the specific wording, but specifically the wording is when you take an attack action, you get a second. You get a second attack. So it doesn't let you take an extra action each turn. It just gives you an extra attack whenever you attack.
Like how when Gargax swings,
attack him again.
Okay, yeah.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit. Are you going to use your movement at all?
Yeah, I'll try and run away. They're both gonna attack me though.
They do both currently have reactions, and they are going to use them. That one's gonna hit you. That's a 19 plus 5.
Okay, yeah, they're both gonna hit you. 7 damage on one, and then 6 on the other.
I'll have the 7.
Okay, and then your movement is like 100 gazillion. So where are you going?
It's just 40 because I use all my actions. Well, it's
Well-
80 if I use
I was gonna say,
Healing
doesn't the dance also increase your movement?
Oh, okay, so it's 100, yeah.
So a bazillion.
Go 100 feet with my friends.
You can literally dash from the middle of the fight to like behind Cole.
It's just like, you got this, Gargax? Okay, bye.
I'll just yell, I'll be back soon. Give me 1 second.
Which is accurate because you watch Gargax as the Yonti now on their turn. Both turn and look at you now. And then they slither on over. Oh my god. This is the really frustrating part is like I really like as like somebody playing like Yonti Abominations right now, I really want to go like, okay, bite and constrict. But then as like a DM, not trying to metagame here, I'd go like, I can't do that against Gargax. But like the snake person would try.
No, play like the monsters.
What's up, snake? Come at me. I'm a big, bulky, white dragonborn. What's
No, these are gonna scimitar attack for some reason. 18, does an 18 hit you?
18 misses.
18 misses, okay. A 17
Shield.
misses.
Shield. Mine's not a
24.
cool one. Yeah, that one.
Okay. Another 24.
That'll do as well.
Jesus, you're much luckier than Kush, I have to say. That's a 12.
12 damage?
No, I haven't rolled damage yet.
12,
and 16, 12 to hit. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
16, no.
Yeah, they're also rolling with advantage on you. They took the flanking option, and it doubled up on you. However, you only took, 2 hits there?
Yeah.
So 7 damage from one.
Got it.
And 8 damage from another.
15 total?
Yes.
Right.
As these Yontis harry you from each side, you parry most of the blows, only taking a few on the back and shoulder.
I grin.
Gargax, it's your turn.
Question, did this guy just end his turn within this handy dandy flame sphere that just happened to not move last turn?
No, it did not. It is a snake and it slithered around it.
Just checking.
Yeah, if they're within feet of it.
So here I am. In the thick of it. And here I am, Ethereum looks so fucking cool doing his whole channel divinity thing. I want to do my channel divinity thing, and so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do Fury of the Tides. How far is this back one from the wall?
15, 20 feet. There's still plenty of room back there.
Yeah, is there anything behind this one that's close?
Not really.
What about the pillar that's right next to on the map? For the one that's on the top side of it.
No, still not really, like I said.
Gotcha. Just wondering, asking for a friend, Yeah, then in that case, I'm not gonna do my channel. Cause it's kind of a little situational, trying to think if I want to do anything with my bonus before I start beating the shit out of these motherfuckers.
Well, choose soon because
I'm getting there. I am going to. Okay. I'm just gonna attack.
I'm gonna attack with my sword. This one's more damage, correct?
Correct. Wait, sorry. Say that again. Which one's taking more damage? This one.
Bottom one.
Yeah.
One, right? All right, cool. That one. Going for that one. Going for the kill. I don't know why I rolled with advantage, so I'll just use both of these for my 2 attacks. So that is a 26.
That hits. Both hits.
I'm gonna. Oh, got a whole lot of second level spell slots. Isn't that crazy? A smite for the first one. Time to die, fucko. Okay. 5, 7, 8, 9 slashing damage plus 5, 6, 7, 8 radiant damage.
So 16 total. Okay, it's still up.
Yep. And then the second attack, I would not have smitten. I will just roll. That's cocked. An 8 plus 4, 12 damage.
Okay. As the second strike comes down, you cleave its snake half from its humanoid half. As both flop to the ground separately, it ceases movement as it no longer lives. Ava, it's your turn, followed by Cole.
I would like to move as close as I can with my 30 feet to get over towards Gargax.
You can do that, no problem.
No problem.
Yeah.
And then I would like to Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Gargax, roll for Vicious Mockery. No, I'm kidding.
I'm also going to use one of my Bardic Inspiration dice to increase the damage.
Okay, it succeeds.
The 868 DC?
On the DC, yeah.
Still takes half. It takes 4 damage.
4 damage, okay.
Rather unfortunate.
Is that the end of your turn? What else are you doing?
I will bonus action heal Gargax.
How are you viciously mockering this individual?
I have seen walking ants more adorable than you are. And just essentially like just making fun of that they are uglier than walking living insects. Like
Okay. Anything else?
I'm healing Gargax with my healing word.
Okay, go ahead and roll the heal. Cole, it is your turn.
8 health.
Thank you.
Okay. There's a couple that have died. Everyone's still real grouped up. I will just use I'll just use another ice knife but I'll do it at the mage person.
Okay.
Are they like right on top of the scorpion? Or more importantly, the
Yes, they are currently grappled with the scorpion.
That's right. You're right. I forgot. Then behind them, just so that the scorpion's not going to get hit, because I think Epherium's right next to them as well.
Okay, if you're just trying to hit it with the explosion, is what you're saying?
I don't want to hit Epherium with the explosion. I want to avoid that.
Is
okay.
Ava right next to me?
I'm less worried about the scorpion.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
I'll avoid it.
So go ahead and roll to hit, and then roll the damage.
Yes to your question, Gargax. I am right next to you.
Gotcha. Do you have 14 to hit?
14 to hit will hit.
fine. It would have missed me anyway.
7 piercing damage.
7 piercing damage. Okay. Well, that's not what you're going to get hit by.
Save.
Yeah, you need to make the dex save, Marinus, if you don't mind. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, he fails the dex save.
With 9?
No,
19.
You have a 19, you're fine. I think he means the enemy failed.
Oh.
Yeah.
It'll be 8 points of cold damage.
8 points of cold damage.
You'll
Okay.
take half, so 4 as the scorpion because you succeed.
Concentration.
It was only a level. You gotta beat 10. Oh, for.
No, he has to be 10.
Oh yeah, make a
right,
flaming
the
sphere check.
10.
Forgot the sphere.
Yeah, you have to beat 10.
Then yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops.
2.
Oof. The flaming sphere
Are
drops.
you within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Fucking roll again. Just use my reaction for that. For my
17.
Okay,
hit.
flaming sphere persists.
You get to keep it.
You watch
Cool.
Marinus. Is it you
It's
in your
3
scorpion?
a.m., so I am gonna go.
Okay,
Like I need to go to bed for work tomorrow.
I understand. In your scorpion eye, you do watch as the flame sphere vanishes for a brief second, but then you watch as superimposed above it, it persists as if it never vanished. Interesting. Sayri, it's your turn. Sayri, it's your turn. Sayri, it's your turn.
She might have DC'd. I don't see the video moving.
Yeah, her video's buffering for me. Guessing she's probably having some internet problems.
I disconnected her. Let's see if that worked. To get her to get the
She's gonna
message.
Eldritch Blast
I think that's assumed.
this guy. I don't know.
Sorry. The facts though. A warlock not Eldritch blasting? That's so weird.
Hi. I hit
wait.
people with my sword.
Hey, welcome back, Sayri.
My shit crashed.
Yeah, that was a little evident. What are you doing for your turn?
Ooh, let's see if I guessed it right.
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah,
With my hex.
yeah.
On who?
Yeah, to who?
On your back.
Okay.
To this one?
I will move my hex and I don't know, I can't see wherever you put it. I believe you.
Okay, there's one attacking Gargax currently, and then there's the Spellcaster. Which one?
Spellcaster.
Okay. The
Damn, so
Spellcaster.
close. You got
Close,
half of it.
guys. It was a 50-50 shot.
18 to hit.
I didn't hear what they were, but probably they hit if they were higher than 12.
27, 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What's my hex? A D4, right? Something like that.
This is like the worst matchup fight for Ava, just by the way, since all of my shit is like wisdom intelligence saving throws.
Numbers are hard. 36.
Okay. Sayri, getting a glimpse leading into the room, fires 2 Eldritch Blasts from her fingertips. They blast 2 holes through the chest of this Yuan-Ti, who flops with a wind and a reel onto the ground, where it wiggles for a moment and then stops. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is all I can do.
Epherium now, doing most of what he thinks was helpful, is going to walk up and do a simple burning hands on this last one. Or I'm sorry, that's not the right one. Am I wrong? Is that the right one? Oh no, Scorching Ray. I'm sorry. That's it. So he's going to succeed, and succeed on 3 hits. Good job, my man.
15, 21. Nice. 26 damage. As stepping forward, he extends his hand forward as you watch 3 bursts of fire start lurching from his fingertips to the chest and body of this Yuan-Ti, who reels back with each blow as Ethereum starts to encroach with each step. Marinus, what are you doing?
Is he dead?
It is still alive. It's about 40 feet away from you on the other side of the room.
I can get to it?
Yeah, I'd say you can travel that far. 40 feet, obviously. You have to move around Ethereum, who kind of like steps out of the way as the giant scorpion like moves through. And I assume Gargax lets you travel in his space as an ally, and since you're larger than him, it's no problem.
I just kind of shove him away with my claws.
Essentially, yeah. And you can make your claws and...
Just picks up Gargax and moves him.
You know, if Gargax just decided this Yuan-Ti is an ally all of a sudden, you couldn't grapple him.
To be fair, you can't pick up Gargax. That's kind of his whole thing.
Big is he?
You could shove him.
Gargax specifically has a thing where you can't be grappled. Like, that's why he says that. You can't pick Gargax
Try your
up.
best. You can try your best, but it's just simply not going to work. I'll tell
He's
you.
like the best sumo wrestler, essentially.
To the
Alright.
point where last session I got drunk and challenged anyone to a wrestling fight.
To the point where I made a Maori as like somebody to show you up, and it was pointless because he can't push you.
Alright, so
Anyway, yeah.
Fireball
Good
hit
times.
my flaming sphere with a bonus.
Yeah. Go ahead. He is going to succeed on it.
Alright,
So he takes half damage.
3.5 damage.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to round up or down. I don't care.
We do down, but yeah. I get what you meant.
So claw 1.
Okay.
19.
That'll hit.
So that's 1d8 plus 2. Oh, I think I've been forgetting to add whatever. 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. Fuck.
I can still hit him with my other claw. It just won't grapple.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
That'll hit.
10 plus another 6. 16.
16. Okay.
Did I rip him in 2 pieces yet?
No, you actually like after grabbing him, you instead of grabbing him with the other claw, you just lift your claw up and slam him heavily into the ground.
All right, and now I'm gonna hit him with my stinger.
Okay, you go for it, buddy.
19.
That'll hit.
1d10 plus 2. 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Fails.
All right. Let me get 4 d10s out.
Woohoo!
Does he take poison damage?
That's where you lost me there, buddy. Is damage immunities poison? As you slam him down into the ground and you stab the stinger into him, however, you begin to pull the body of this Yuan-Ti across the ground, and as you pull in the other direction with your stinger, you watch as you rip the snake in two, however, throwing its innards across the room and onto the ceiling.
I would hope so. Nat 20 on the second claw.
Yeah. You had fucked it up on the second claw, for sure. This one now sprayed viscera on the walls. It no longer moves as well with many of the other.
To my left, now that I have a fireball casting 40 feet down, can I see anything?
You can see slightly down here. Let's see. You can see another room seems to open up, and you can see slightly into it.
I was wrong. Hex is a d6.
Yeah, you can see slightly into it from where you are already.
I thought you main.
You guys are out of turn combat here, or initiative, and are welcome to do what you'd like.
Kush is gonna drink is probably gonna drink the potion of healing unless somebody else is gonna.
No.
Oh no!
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Corpse.
That's expensive. We got spell slots for that, buddy.
I'm gonna delete.
That's last case scenario. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, Kush is gonna say, "All right, can somebody help me out here?"
I'll help.
Motioning to just like all of him.
Aetherium steps up. I think this is why I was hired. And he's going to cast a Cure Wounds on you, good sir.
What is Birth doing?
Birth?
He's digging in the
outside the wall.
He's digging in the dirt.
He hasn't moved since that fatal moment.
Is there any cool shit on the spellcaster?
1 second.
Well, actually, I guess I had some 30 seconds, so I throw the fireball down that way.
Wait, what?
Oh, before the fireball ends, you just throw it down to see how far you can get.
That's fun.
Just
Sounds
see how
good.
Okay, unfortunately, you only got unfortunately you only got 14 hit points from a level 2 Cure Wounds, but
Can I also cast a level 2 Cure Wounds?
sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, go for it.
No.
Yeah, that's not.
Corpse.
4
You
plus
miss.
7.
Clickety clack.
Plus spellcasting, so that's
Okay.
5.
And you said you're just sending the sphere down further. I'm sorry.
Yeah, as far as I can with the.
Okay. You do see you do immediately see another doorway, which you can send the orb in to see a corner, which you'd have to enter to see around.
Was it Ava?
You got 16 from me. And Ava would like to check out the sword wielding abominations, and
Okay.
because you said golden knives.
Yes. You do find
Piece of shit.
the abominations, and you all go about looting. Sayri, you do find upon the spellcaster some sort of besides her magical staff, which is quite an ornately carved staff. I'm sorry, not carved, crafted. It seems to be a very winded and knotted staff in a sort of spiral pattern, almost like the antlers of an elk. However, it is clearly the branch of a tree, and kind of around shoulder height, there seems to be a knot of vines which wrap around and up it violently.
It's pretty. I want it. It might now.
I have 60 feet of blind sight.
Blind sight. Oh, as a scorpion, do you really? That's interesting. You can feel slightly into the next room. You do feel the movement of water in that direction. However, you can't really see much beyond that room there. However, just Marinus can see that really.
Clickety clack, motherfuckers.
You guys
definitely stabbed the person who stabbed him.
Okay.
He's on the ground.
He's already in two pieces, but you which piece do you want to stab? I was just gonna ask that.
Fucking both of them with both of my swords.
Okay.
Hey, we're not speciesists. We go for both species at once.
Yep.
Okay, what are you guys doing though? You're in this dark tunnel. It is silent for the moment, but
Can Kush like kind of peer around this corner and see if there's anything in this room?
In this room?
And
Gargax will take a peek in this doorway as well.
Let's split the party. What's in
I'm
here?
just looking in the room, seeing how far we can see. You know.
Kush,
and
you do see a light as you look into this room. You see a fairly empty, dark room. However, you do see a light coming from the room in here. Torchlight that's flickering off into the distance, but it's illuminating the room beyond. Gargax, you look into this next room here, and you see a dark, small room with a wall that is fallen and blown out the back, which opens up into a large tunnel out on the other side. From what you can see with the vision of Bell, with Bell on your shoulder, you can see just out to where the river is, a higher portion of the river that you met further down within the canyon. There seems to be a path. Yeah, it's a cascading river leading downward. No, it leads downward where you can only assume probably to where the the queen is. The queen's running water is.
That makes sense. That makes way more sense than me thinking it went the other way.
And Ava was just searching the bodies for golden eyes and any other
Yeah,
interesting and special loot.
I mean, both the Yuan-ti have a pair of scimitars, and while one, you notice, of the Yuan-tis do carry a large bandolier was held around their waist. Now it's fallen off the ground since their waist has been bisected, but it was a nice leather bandolier that held a number of shiny, polished daggers with golden hilts.
Ava takes the bandolier with the daggers.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious, Chris.
Yes.
How clean are the cuts of the bisected creatures?
You mean the ones that you cut? Are you just like trying to brag? Pretty clean. Good job.
Just curious, honestly.
Yeah. No,
that's my curiosity. I'm just like, I wonder how.
You freed the snake half from the human half of their body. For Aora's sake.
A little. Could I tell the difference from like?
Okay, moving on. What are you guys doing?
I do need to know how many daggers were on the bandolier.
The bandolier of daggers has a total of five daggers.
And they're just standard daggers.
From what you can tell.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, that's great.
Do you know? Do you have a standard dagger detector in your pocket?
No,
I meant like
Cole.
I meant like, is it like the
What's a standard dagger?
One that does not have a groove for poison or anything into its own.
I mean,
blade.
yeah, that doesn't have a groove for poison in it. No, that's very specific. Is that?
Well, it's because I have one. I have one that's like that.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Moving to the other side of Kush.
Kush is just gonna call and say, "There's a light flickering down in the next room over here. What do you see?"
As a scorpion, it is becoming hard for you to navigate these small corridors, I will say. You can do it, however, most people have to clear out of the way for the scorpion to get through, like, the tunnel, essentially. As you guys venture further in here, you can see the light coming from the room below, and as you descend down a very slight staircase into the room below, you can see it opens up to a collapsed room with a number of eggs piled off to one side of them. Most of them within. Are you guys venturing forward? I don't know. You all are moving your characters back and.
Kush asked me a question, so I will answer that.
Well, if I saw the eggs,
relate to the rest of the group that through this there's a small room and it clears out to a cave, and it
opens up to the river higher up in the river. Oh, everyone's gone. Got it. All right. Cool. I'll start following it.
Shh, they're sleeping.
I'm gonna call back. I'm gonna say, there's some eggs in here. Do one of you magic-y folk want to like burn this shit?
What if
It was going to be like, do you not
Click
understand
clap.
that we're
Click
trying
clap.
to help the ants?
These things
Wait,
ants?
are
And
they
that this is
ant
their old
eggs or are they
colony?
snake eggs?
I would
Thank
like to. I would like to spend 10 minutes, Crisp, to start ritual casting. Detect poison. Detect poison and disease. That's the one.
Okay. You begin to
I
start doing that.
prepare.
What's everybody else doing?
Well, if everybody's gonna pile into this room, I'm gonna get out first because I'm gonna be way too big. So
Okay.
I'll leave the room
Wait,
before
aren't
they all
these
come in.
the ant eggs? Why would we want?
You can go take a look.
Need to make sure they're still good.
You enter the room. Give me a perception check, Sayri.
What say you, dice? 17 plus 4, 21.
Okay.
21.
You do see eggs. You see a number of them piled off to your right side as you enter. There you can see whatever was inside no longer resides, as they seem piled up in the corner, some sort of mucus membrane of sorts connecting them and piling them up into a large bulbous pile into the corner, where most of them have been burst open, and some you can see have been cut open as well. I do need the rest of the scene in the room, however, is what catches your attention before you can really get a closer look on these eggs. And as you start to pan over to your left, what you see on the left side of the room is a lot more horrifying. For on splayed out upon a large table on the far side of the room, there seems to be the large body of one Cha'akan ant folk currently on a stone platform. There in the corner sits another one, as well as a third on the ground, both leaking some sort of fluids profusely. Not exactly a standard red blood that you're used to, but a sort of like black purplish liquid which oozes out across the stone floor at great rates. As you kind of look on in horror at this sight, you take a step in the direction toward them, and you watch as the individual on the table begins to move and writhe.
Double tap that shit. Nope, nope.
You're firing an Eldritch Blast at it?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack twice.
The numbers are difficult. 13, 25.
Okay, you hit them.
20.
Damage? Is that damage? Yeah. You blow off the head of one of these Cha'akan individuals laying on the table. One of the ones on the ground also begins to writhe, now a little bit more frantically, as a large bang was let off across this room that they're in, and you watch as its legs, all four of which have been cut off at like the knee joints, begin to writhe, hurriedly trying to scurry away on the ground.
I shoot. I threw them. This is never gonna happen to me again. These are 220s.
Okay. So you hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
30 plus 46.
I'm gonna just say that.
Okay. You blow a hole through the chest of the second Cha'akan individual as it starts to squirm with its severed limbs across the floor. And as the third one writhes in the corner, you can hear sort of choked and garbled noises coming from its mandibles as its hooked arms have now been severed, and you can watch as they've got sort of healed stumps on the ends of them, and as it looks up at you, or on at you in horror, Sayri, you fire 2 more?
Yep.
Okay.
Can Ava actually like quickly step in?
You can?
Yeah,
Yeah.
try to stop her. Naldo, sorry, Sayri, stop murdering people who are defenseless. Like, Jesus.
We're so fucked.
What are you doing?
So I'm gonna step in and just try to stop Sayri. So that way we can potentially ask them anything if they can speak. So I'm gonna ask.
You said to end any suffering, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
Are you gonna? You
No,
gonna
I'm just gonna
fire
let
the
Sayri
blast
do it
then?
now.
Okay. Ava was gonna stop you, but Kush
Whoever stops
talks
me,
them
stop
down.
me.
No, they're not.
talking over there.
They're not stopping you now. They took their hand off your shoulder. They're letting you go ahead with it.
Whatever information that Ant has, the conglomerate has now.
Except
right?
for their memories were broken. The hive mind was snapped for these people.
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
The hive mind was snapped for the ones that were captured, which was the key point. So they don't know exactly what they've done. They just know that they have started beginning to have the feeling of fear, which they are not used to. What was that, Kush? You were really quiet for me.
Sorry, I said don't kill him. Sorry.
Mariana, so what were you saying? I couldn't hear you.
Clickety clack.
Clickety clack.
I can't
It
say anything.
it looks on at you guys in horror, confused. Its eyes bugged. Obviously, it's a bug, but
I would imagine I hear these blasts go off, and by the time I get there, she's murdered them all.
You win. There's a third.
Yeah, everybody's kind of Gargax is, holding back. Cole was too, just in the moment. He kind of rushes in as the Scorpion does as well, as the blasts are heard. But this Cha'akan is looking at you all confused. I don't know what you want him to say.
Just keeps casting.
Yeah, no.
Ava's gonna step up now that they're seeing that Sayri's not immediately blasting them off. Ava's gonna step up and ask, by any chance, can you tell us what happened?
Good night, Kush.
Good night, Kush. Can you tell us? The Queen is not able to connect to you as properly, so we don't know exactly what they're doing, but we want to help you no matter what.
You get no response. You get some clicking from mandibles, but that's about it.
You should let them pass, and then this is meta.
No,
There's-
it's fine. Sayri, if you want to, go ahead.
From the other room, Gargax says, "End the suffering. It's what we were sent to do."
12:22.
Okay, you blow off the head of the last Cha'akan, leaving its body dead on the ground.
Okay, now that they're dead, can Ephirium come in here? And does he have the spell slots to commune with dead? Speak with dead. And look, I forget
You
what
just tried
spell
to
that
talk to it and it wasn't dead yet.
It wasn't dead yet, but now that it's
And
dead,
it didn't work.
ask the questions that
Thinking
it's not
spell's
suffering
gonna-
and can answer. That's how them spells works.
Ethereum does not have that spell prepared.
Uh,
I don't think. Let me see.
mm.
I just had it open. I did not see it.
I didn't walk him through his level up at all. He said
Yeah, no, he does not have that spell prepared. No, he's got spells. He's got definitely
Yeah.
spells of that level
I don't-
prepared, but
He has them
Oh,
all.
good,
Why does he
good,
have them
good.
all prepared? He has them all checkmarked.
that doesn't fucking matter.
He's kind of a run with the same spells every day kind of guy.
I think that's just like the spells. I don't think he's put like all his spells on there. I think he's only put on spells he's using at a time. Like that's probably the amount of spells he can have. He's a cleric.
Yeah. Let me know when 10 minutes is up, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, after the heads are blown off, they. Does anybody else want to do anything else in the room?
No.
Cole has entered the room and is currently checking out about. But as you guys stand around, you watch as Cole peers around the room, gets a look about, stares at a while at a pile in the corner, which after a while you guys check out what he's been looking at, and he turns to you all. It seems what they were doing in here is a gross experiment. I found a pile of chitin in the corner. Yet I don't know possibly where it could have come from. If what I can guess happened, I'm disgusted. But from what I can only assume is, well, he shows you the pile in the corner of what looks to be a number of stripped and descaled Cha'akan arms and legs, which in a large pile have been built up and discarded, as it seems they have been removing the chitin and the chitin off of the limbs of many of the Cha'akan. I've counted more arms and legs than we have Cha'akans in the room with us. So either they have a large number of Cha'akans we're not familiar with, or they've been regrowing the limbs of the ones that they've had here and just using them as a sort of flesh farm. Kind of looks at it with disgust. As for the eggs, and he points to the corner in the other side, those seem to be ant eggs, or as close to ant eggs as I can recognize. And they don't seem to have been hatched, but to have been opened. That's all I could gather.
About how many eggs are in the room, the ones that aren't opened?
I mean, there's not really any that aren't opened.
Okay.
Pretty much all have either been burst or look burst or cut open.
Shall we go take a look through the other corridor of this potential flesh farm?
To the other rooms.
You guys venture back. Which way do you want to head?
I would say this way.
Left first, then right.
The scorpion leading the way, he begins to scurry his way throughout the small tunnels. You're going to check around that corner there?
Yep.
as you approach your blind sight, you can already tell it is a vacant round of the corner, which, as you do follow suit, you find a dead end with a small campfire. Its remains stamped out, and long since left behind. It seems a number of individuals had taken up refuge in this over the evening, probably just last night, but had left earlier in this morning, from what you guys can all gather following the Scorpion in there. You do still have, in that last hallway, there are 2 more passageways leading northward. Yeah. Which, as you pass, you'd obviously see them a lot better. There are 2 more passageways leading north, which are currently dark.
How far does my 60 feet of light shine? Through this pathway here.
This leads up some stairs. This pathway here leads up some stairs, so you don't really see up the stairs. You'd have to go up them to see.
Okay.
But it lights the way up the stairs, I'll tell you that.
Then I'm gonna move back over to Sayri and be like, there are stairs over here, but I can't see very far into them.
I will take your hand now, like, let's go. This way. And I point.
Actually, is it large enough for the Scorpion to go through?
The Scorpion would be able to squeeze his way through, I will say.
You want to be first? Here you go. You go first. Go ahead.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. He goes on up. With your blind sense, you do get the sense of a large open chamber up ahead. And as it opens up, you are met with a gruesome sight. For this large open antechamber has seemed generally untouched for many years, except for the piles of bodies which now line the inner wall and outer wall, or northernmost wall of this chamber. You can see bisected, dissected, and just destroyed corpses of Chaakan warriors, dismantled and thrown across the room. Their chitinous outsides flayed from them and taken elsewhere, just to leave their raw, bleeding masses behind to rot in this room. The smell that greets you guys is horrifying, and as you all walk into the room, you have to cover your face in disgust as you guys enter. The room itself is still intact from whatever civilization before had built it, with all 4 pillars that are erect in the center still holding tight. Another staircase downward on the other side.
Oh yeah, I'm pissed.
I'm gonna follow behind as well.
I'm gonna follow as well.
Like that barbarian rage going on.
Gargax is following too, I assume.
I've been trying
to
cast a spell this whole time.
I'm sorry, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say
whenever that happens.
As they're I will say as they're exploring this room here, your spell is up, or your spell is done. Yes.
All right. So I can detect any poison, creatures that inflict poison. So poisonous creatures. Poisonous creatures or diseases within 30 feet of me. I can also identify the kind of poisonous creature or disease in each use. And also, the spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet. That's the important part. 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna try make rounds and see like what's good and what's not good.
Okay, you sense poison everywhere. Everywhere, Gargax. Literally everywhere. Every creature, I mean, you can sense that, I mean, the creature's dead now, but, like, the bodies at your feet are filled with poison, and residual traces of poison everywhere they've left behind and what they have been doing. The bodies that were left in this room here, filled with a poison. The body... traces of the poison were found on the eggs as well. There were poisons as you trail in behind your allies. You follow them up their stairs, and this room is covered in poison. Each body has been at some point tainted with a body that is now still lingering on the body, and the air is foul with it.
If I can, I would like to lead the way while we're doing this because I can detect creatures
Yeah.
that are poisonous. So that way, if there are still bad guys, I will know ahead of time before we walk into the fucking room, you know?
Yes. And as you group up with the scorpion, you kind of put your hand out for yourself to lead the way as you approach this final stairway. And as you guys descend downward to this sort of large antechamber, you find nothing, Gargax. The remnants of a camp is here. However, no signs of any kind of poisonous creature still remains. In fact, the tent that was erected here outside of a camp with the campfire ring still snuffed out, a table set up, the camp clearly recently abandoned, with either plans of returning or signs of a taunt left behind. For the tent is left behind, a very regal and fine silk red tent with fine golden lace trimmings around the outside and frills hanging around the upper tarp of this fine circular tent. It was left here seemingly intentionally, either behind for the Cha'akan people or maybe possibly for you all. But whoever left it left the remnants of their camp clearly behind, as well as a single box in the center in front of the door. In that box, you can see plates of chitin stacked up, left behind, discarded, as the camp in this room has been abandoned.
Plates of chitin fit in my backpack?
So are you stopping? Because I'm going to keep going.
Well, at the box, yeah, while I open it and whatnot. I would like to hold on to the fucking giant-ass scorpion and just say, hold your fucking horses for a second, please.
It's a small crate with only a few plates of them left at the bottom, but there's about 4, along with some broken chunks of some arm chitin pieces left behind of the bug, or left behind by these Yuan-ti.
Are there any markings on the tent? Like any insignias or anything? I'm sorry, I didn't hear if you...
No, there is an insignia, and it seems to be that of a curled snake, almost in this S pattern.
And I
with...
Can I do like a history check for it?
History check?
Or whatever check you want.
It's not something you can... I thought you were going to say, can you remember it? You can... Yeah, go ahead and... yeah, I guess make a history check. History would be the closest.
It's a 13.
You don't recognize it in any sense. However, you can only assume it to be the mark of the Mist Runners, or the Mist Blades, I'm sorry. and it's a almost snake-like S pattern, which fills out with the leaf of a rose to fill out, like, finishing this, like, heart shape on the front of the tent. It's a very fine piece of just equipment for any kind of tent, that the fact that this was left behind is definitely intentional, and that's what you get from this Ava, that no one in their right mind with any sense of, like, luxury would leave this behind unless they're, like, trying to send a message.
Coming back for it, or sending
Yeah,
a message.
yeah, like, this is somebody, like, trying to show their wealth.
Ava voices that we'll continue on, but when we come back, this is mine now. Because I just want a luxury tent.
You scurry on through here now.
Ava's gonna be right next to Goggy.
I'd like to be in the lead if I can.
To this next room. Another antechamber, which is deserted, unfortunately. No signs of foes left in this room. You see an opening which leads out along the river, this kind of, like, long cascading underground passageway out northeastward. This opening leads, where the chamber then also trails down southward to the rest of the river where you came from. There does seem to be this is a pathway out. It's just, you know, like a, yeah, it's an opening to the river.
What is this, by the way? Is this just like a dais or something?
Yeah,
Like
just
a
like
raised
a
platform?
just a raised platform.
Guessing the tent.
There does seem to be sort of carvings along these walls. You do see as you look around the outside.
Can I identify what type of language these carvings might be in?
They're not a language. They seem to be images carved into in large relief carvings into the wall to depict images. And here in these two rooms, you can see, although they're kind of sprawled with blood and that purple ichor that the Cha'aka's no, that's not poison. That's the Cha'aka blood. They do seem to be carvings of a beautiful view. It seems to be as if looking down from a vast mountaintop across a field or a long valley off in the distance, and on the horizon of this valley, all of this carved into this, like, almost like receded window. You see how these all are like inward like squares. They're painted almost like windows overlooking landscapes. This one depicting a large valley reaching off into the distance to what Cole would know to be the north. There, the valley reaches off far into the distance, where far off on the horizon, 5 towers can be seen. Immaculate and intricate. They kind of, like, bottle at the neck and then rise to this bulbous shape around the top. They can be seen far off in the distance, off on these mountain tops, far across this lush valley. And in the other room, pointed off as if looking eastward, you see another lush valley with a river running through it, where far off on the mountains on the far horizon, you see a large tree which stands high up into the sky, almost into the clouds, far off into the distance. Both of these are beautifully carved, almost realistically so. Hard to do with stone itself. Masterfully carved. You guys, as you enter here, you guys look around angrily, as all you're met with here is signs of fleeing, as it seems those that were inhabiting this tunnel have not only left, but they took something out with them, leaving a large amount of drag marks in their wake, as something was pulled off in the distance toward the east.
I can see this doorway over here first, though. Yes.
Yes.
I'll go check that out. We leave.
Oh, yes, yes.
Just a peek-see inside.
You don't have to walk down the stairs entirely to know what's inside, for it's the smell that greets you first, before even the incantation of your spell does, or the inner workings of your spell does. You don't smell the poison, but you smell the puddles of blood which you actually step in as you reach into this room. And as your foot and your boot begins to pull hard against the stone, you have to lift it up with some force to walk through the puddles of blood. This much fresher than the last. These individuals, these Cha'akan warriors, which are strewn across this room, were killed more recently.
Are any of them still moving? Have we passed by any of them that are moving at all?
You have not so far.
Other than the Sayri area?
No, the ones in ones in Sayri's area still seem to have been left with most of their chitin on in most places. These bodies that you've seen have been, for lack of a better term, harvested, and that can be angering to see. Most of these have been entirely harvested, which you can only assume they did not survive the process.
If there are any lingerers, I will snuff them out.
There are not.
Just with cantrips. All right.
Just with cantrips.
Well,
I'll follow. Go where you want to go.
No, don't. Crush call! Ava!
Has Ava taken down the tent by any chance?
Are you're taking it down?
Yeah, I'm taking it down and packaging it so that way it's easier to carry. It's like rolling it up and bundling it.
You can begin the process, and you do so. I mean, it's not a quick process. It'll take about 20 minutes, at least.
Well, I was saying like while they were
exploring. I mean, they're exploring. Yeah, I mean, it's taking on. They're gathered on, waiting for you, wondering what you're doing.
Okay.
Wait. Here we go. Drag marks.
You guys are following drag marks?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys start heading into the tunnel.
Does Ephirium join us?
Yeah, Ephirium is joining you. I'm sorry if I'm not dragging everything along with me, guys.
No. I was just wondering.
So that it was easier to see.
No, Ephirium's staying in the tunnel back there, guys.
I would like to know though, because I do get to know what type of what the poison / disease is. The kind of poison.
You know it to be some sort of venom produced by Yuan-Ti. That's essentially all I can tell you, because I don't even know.
On like what it would do to a person when applied.
Bad things.
Hurt, or just hurt, or like other stuff.
At least hurt.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there seems to be multiple kinds of poison that have been used. I will say there have been sedative poisons that like have been used to make people more pliable, and then there's been damaging poisons. As you guys start to trail off into this into this tunnel, you guys continue along this river for quite a bit eastward, and where it starts to rise ever so slightly, you guys begin to trek upwards, and you can follow the drag marks quite clearly now, as it seems somebody has built and carried a sled out this way. However, the paths that you are traveling now, I need somebody to give me a survival check, whoever's leading the way.
Is it the scorpion leading the way?
The scorpion can.
Firth is gonna come out of the wall by now.
Just poof.
I'll lead the way.
Okay, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Horrible. 9.
Okay. I will say, you're quite easily able to like navigate your crew to the surface. However, not necessarily following any tracks in any sense. It takes about half an hour at least for you guys to get to daylight on the island surface. And as you guys do, you crest the surface of a large cave with a crack in this mountainside where water currently streams down. And as you guys crest the top of it, the markings of the sled clearly being pulled over at this location, Cole crouches to examine the area. He looks up at you all and says, I think the scorpion did get us in the direction that we should be heading, but I think what we're chasing is far ahead of us now. We might have dispatched what was left behind. We may have given away our position here. I can't say for sure, but it seems what they left behind for us there was to tell us they know we're following. We might not be able to catch up in time.
And even if we did, it probably wouldn't be wise.
I agree.
Suggest we probably head back to the Queen with what we've been able to accomplish today. What do you think of the crate, Cole? Should we leave it here or try and take it with us?
Well, that's the crate is what makes me think she knows we're here. Whoever this individual is. They left us there to piss us off, if I'm not mistaken.
They also left the tent with a clear insignia on it. That one would definitely not leave. They were paying so much money for.
So what were those booms I heard earlier?
The what?
You have to remember, I was not in that room as she murdered those 3 ants.
Oh, the booms. I just didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, what were those? Sorry, what were those booms earlier? Like I heard 6 of them or so.
Sayri.
Oh, there were mutilated bodies in there that were still half alive. They were bleeding out.
It was the ending of suffering.
Yeah.
An unfortunate.
Yeah, but
good
I could
thing
have
to
helped
do.
him if you had just asked. I hope the queen didn't see that.
The Queen. It's what the Queen wanted.
We requested it. That we asked before.
Those were long past saving, Marin.
It's possible those with a hive mind have a larger understanding than an individual's life. But I can't speak for the Queen. As for what we should do from here, we can head back and talk with the Queen and move from there. I don't know if they'll be able to get off the island with their goods, but we should be able to regroup and operate from there, maybe. And
hopefully,
if we're quick enough, we could hopefully still get revenge on these bastards. if we can get word to the captain quick enough, we could possibly sink their ship.
I can send Cinnabon off now.
I don't know how you all feel, but this is feeling a bit personal to me.
Yeah. I did not enjoy that scene back there. Fucking pissed.
Sort of a little lot of fucked up.
This individual that we're chasing is fucked up is a good way to put it, I think.
Why do you think I was rushing so fast to try and get out of here?
By the signs of what I'm looking at, though, I think that we might have, based on the signs we were tracking, though, I think we might have lost them early into the morning. I don't know if we would have gotten here in time at any point. It doesn't make me feel any better about it, however.
They might have already sought to leave upon their first encounter with us.
I can only imagine they got word about our first attack on their camp, and that has something to do with their up and leave. Otherwise, they probably were planning on getting rid of the Chaka altogether. So, I mean, if you think about it, we definitely still saved them.
I still
Sometimes-
think we should move them.
Sometimes you have to cut your losses. It's a very terrible thing to think about, but
I think we should head back and make sure the ruins are really clear. And then we should have word with the queen.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
If we can make a small detour so that way I can grab the tent. Just
We already grabbed the tent.
We already got the tent. We waited for you.
Yeah, they waited for you
Okay.
before moving
Yeah,
on.
we spent time sitting around and waiting.
Well, I was
That's
specifically saying, like, while y'all were exploring the other chambers, like, I just stopped in that one where the tent was.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, there was... I was just saying they had to wait because there was not that much time exploring the other chambers. But anyway, as you guys head back down this tunnel, you
Before
head...
we head down the tunnel,
Yes.
do we want to send a message to the boat?
I say we wait until after we talk to the queen, so that way it's the most up-to-date information as possible.
We said a day or two. It's only been a day, if that.
We said half a day to a day.
That's not what I wrote down. Oops.
Okay, so as you guys start to head back, you discuss whether or not you should send a message off. I assume, are you going to wait till you have to talk to the queen?
I feel like the most up-to-date information is the best information, right?
I second the idea of waiting.
Like I understand the expediency, but if the queen's not coming with us, then what's the fucking point, right?
Because we've just pissed off these Yuan-Ti.
Yes, but we'll have pretty much the same amount of chance of getting out of here or stopping them as we will in 20 minutes.
As you guys head
They're
back,
far ahead of us already.
Also, we would have pissed off the Yanti before with the first engagement.
as you guys rush back down the tunnel, you guys head back toward the Chaka and their cave. You head along the water. It's a pretty straight chute. You can follow the river down before leading directly into where it falls into the Queen's Pool. As you guys return back to the Chaka and their people, they greet you curiously with tilted heads, their eyes looking on expectingly.
I would have cleaned up all of the blood off, by the way.
Yeah.
I would have also presentation.
Okay, you do that on the walk down. And as you guys walk through the area, all turn and look at you. The priest kind of tails in on the side and stands at attention next to the queen, whose head slowly tilts in your direction as you all approach throughout this knee-high water. some of you bloody and beaten, others just dirty, hurriedly trying to clean themselves up. You all are just stared at by the queen. You have news.
That we do. We have taken care of the intruders into your area, at least for now.
Before
But we
we
can't be
approach,
guaranteed.
before we approach, I cast guidance on Ava. I'm saying it now. So
Okay.
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 Continue. Sorry.
Yeah, just try to remember where I was. We have taken care of the intruders into your area. There weren't many, but we have finished them. We have found quite a number of bodies that have been mutilated and, for lack of a better term, harvested for their chitin. We have put to rest 3 that were severely injured and having their limbs removed in order to put them out of their misery and to help them pass on. There is also markings that were leading outside. However, by the time that we exited the cavern, we could already tell that they had left long before us by early this morning.
This news is mixed. Our doorstep is not clear of our enemies. They still linger within our jungles. They have been pushed back. For this, we thank you. However, they have taken some of us with them. Clarity has come with the answers you have given, and I do see the 3 you speak of. The ones who have met an end at her hand, and you watch as one of her fingers unfurls and points at Sayri.
It's what she wanted us to do, Marinus.
Yeah.
It's literally what she asked us to do.
They, however, were not the only ones. There are more, and they have them. I am saddened by this, as you all would say. I can feel them. They are still connected to the Cha'aka, and this is good. However, each second, their connection fades. Our halls are clear for now. However, this is not a solution. Speak your solutions.
Well, we have the solution that we previously proposed, which is for at the moment in the interim to try to move y'all into a safer location in order to give us a longer time and better foothold than trying to essentially have a war on 2 fronts, which is protecting y'all and causing our own attack against your invaders. I don't know about any other solution. If one of my compatriots has a thought, that
Roll
would
a-
probably be the time.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, cool.
Guidance, get the guidance.
A 23.
We cannot be easily moved. If you move us on this island, we will be vulnerable. They will take us, and it will be over. If I fall, the Cha'aka fall. This is risky to move us. Where we would go is another question.
I understand what you're saying. Do you or any of the Cha'aka have a potential plan that you can help us come up and devise between our party and your tribe that can be essentially the best of both worlds to protect y'all as much as possible and still have a front against the invaders?
With all due respect, we cannot protect you here, for we have no leverage here. They have the advantage that in number. We want to take you and move you, relocate it, well, yes, risky, and leaving you vulnerable at the time, but during that time, we can better protect you until we get you to a totally safer location where you can live out the rest of your lives. I promise you, we speak only of your best interest.
Gargax, roll a persuasion check.
I rolled a natural.
I just heard a natural.
Yeah, which one?
Natural 1.
Oh, fucking bitch.
I don't know if Cole has
I
any
would
of his
like to
reroll
add on
things
to
or
what
not,
you were saying, if possible, before she responds.
but
No.
No. Okay, go ahead.
You all have done much for us, and I can respect that. You have given us room to breathe. This is not everything, but we can use it. We are not capable to move on such short notice. I am not as lithe as my companions. However, if we were to take out these enemies that are on our island, we would be given the opportunity to make a new life. So, while you all regroup with your ship, me and my forces will gather. We will put together the last of the Tanazul's forces for you. We will ready for a move for you. This will be the last stand of the Tanazul. What happens, happens. But we are going to take a gamble from here on out on you and your people.
Real quick, you have mentioned already that you share memories from your companions.
Yes, we have the hive mind. that shares all.
Would you have perhaps seen this symbol and seen possibly a crew or anything with it, an association? And I pull out the tent and unfurl it to the symbol.
Yes, that is the crew that has been assailing our island and killing my people.
Noted. New target. So that's
How
a
long will it
guarantee.
take to get ready?
I cannot say. We must build some way to move myself. We are fast workers, but maybe a number of hours.
Would a really large cart suffice?
A really large cart is exactly what we need.
Oh, sweet. We got that. We will help you in the endeavor of moving you as quickly as possible.
It's a really big cart.
Really big cart.
It's like a 15-foot cart. It was made to capture a giant monkey that we decided not to capture.
How big is she?
Smaller
She's
than
9 foot.
About exactly the kind of size a 15-foot cart would carry, like 15 feet across.
Wow, it's a use for all of my materials that I spent.
The queen looks at you confused. You speak of a chariot.
Yes.
Hoisted by my men would take a few hours to dig through a tunnel.
Okay.
Assisted by the wheels of a supposed cart should make the process quite easier, leaving my men able to dig as we make our way through the mountains.
We don't need a cart. I'll lift you up. Let's go. I have 4 apes.
They still gotta prepare.
Wait, I mean, you probably couldn't lift the Chalk Queen. She's quite large.
4 apes?
4 ape. Oh, like if you summon 4 giant apes, 4 apes. Regular apes, no, like probably not even. Not to mention like the Cha'akans would carry her before they'd let apes do that.
Well, now that we have procured a mode of transportation for you, at least in theory, what is the plan,
we
guys?
still must prepare, as I recommend you and your folk do. We can tunnel you away out to your beach, regroup with your people, meet back with us on the shores. We will be waiting. Be careful.
Sure that even without a cart, or even with a cart, you are sure that you wish to make your last stand here on this island rather than try and live a new one elsewhere.
We will not die if we do not have to. However, we are readying our forces, for I see no way out of this without an attack from our enemies.
How long till the queen is movable?
A while.
It'll be a couple of hours.
We have to get the cart here.
No, I don't
off
give a
of the ship onto the island.
Just for the queen, they need to. I mean, they're also packing up their life, so it is essentially, they do actually still have young in this area. You notice in like tucked off underneath one of the dirt overhangs, like in the water, there are still eggs that are, gestating, whatever. They're so they would have to like pack up that, not to mention like their many tools and supplies. So they would have to pack that up, which would take the course of a couple of hours. But they're saying if you want to regroup in a couple of hours, you guys can go back to your ship.
I think the trip back to the ship would be fine. We need
Back
to
to the
inform.
ship.
We need to inform the rest of our crew, and prepare for such an endeavor. Not just moving them, but the potential last stand.
Are you guys safe here right now?
For now, yes. We push.
We Cha'akan do still have the advantage within these soils. We can get ways in and out of this area with ease.
Because I got a lot of transport.
If our enemies return, they would have to return with strength. And if what you say is true, you have weakened them. They must regroup if they are to take us. And if they are to take us, they must do it while we move. So if we ready our forces and do it in all one foul swoop, there is a chance that our movement will be a success. Go, tell your people. Follow my forces. She motions to Cha'akans, who take up spears and start digging away out of the tunnel. We will await your return. With haste. She gives you all a nod and motions you away with a flick of one of her arms.
May luck be on our side.
Only time will tell.
I will leave.
I will follow.
You guys head through the dug tunnels out to the western shore of the island, where you guys are led through the jungle by 2 Cha'akan forces. They lead you to the shore you were left on, where you do still have to send message to your ship. So I will say you guys do that on your walk back, and request pickup to rejoin with your crew once more. We will end the session there. It has been a long one, to say the least. And we will also leave room for you guys to discuss where to go forward from there. The next endeavor is going to be the transport of the Cha'akan Queen from their nest to your ship, and preparing for a possible assault from enemies that you know to be on this island. There is things you can do to prepare. Those are things to discuss within the chat, and we can go ahead and end the stream there. Anything else you guys need to do before you want to say you do before you get back to the ship?
No. I think that just on the ship, like right away, Ava's gonna take the tent and break away the embroidery, making the sigil.
Okay. As you guys, as we wrap it up there, you guys can have all that discussion, in the chat and whatnot. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Peace.
Peace.